afternoon, all of our Trackers Quackers family. How are you all doing this afternoon in this cold weather? Fix a couple things. How's everyone doing today? Oh, it's got that mirror in it though. Ugh. Trying to get you guys aimed so the mirror's not in your way. It's like extreme. It either goes a little bit or it goes a lot. Hey! Trying to get you aimed good here, guys. I'm sorry, I apologize, but there we go. Hey, Chubbs, Cookie, Bill,
Chubbs,
Carrie,
hey everybody,
Chantel. Luke or Dustin? Which one?
It tends to be Luke, whenever it's the exploring again.
We are heading up to the mountains. They are under an extreme cold warning. The temperature right now up there, it looks beautiful outside. I know it does, but it is 3 degrees, the real feel of minus 13.
Awesome.
We might try a couple experiments in the cold and see how that goes.
We're gonna try to take you to a really special place to us, but we're not sure on the signal there.
We're gonna see.
So bear with us on that one. We'll let you know when we're getting. It's gonna be a little while. We're gonna do some looking. Do you want to stop anywhere on the way there, Mama? You want to swing down into Crawford Park real quick here at Connellsville?
We can. Check out the river.
Look like the river doing.
I'm still fixing up the chat here, so bear with me, guys.
You might hear some crumpling. We grabbed a quick little lunch/breakfast. You guys got to remember, this is mostly breakfast for us. This is what time of day we usually get up. That's why we're a little later starting today, too. Mama and I both needed a night of sleep. We were thinking about getting out way early this morning, but it was like, eh. We both got pretty fried on our weekend. It was a rough weekend at work. It was super busy, super cold, super snowy. So we're just trying to recover a little bit.
It is Luke. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. Donald. Ooh. Donna is down in Louisiana.
Oh,
how
my.
is the snow? You can have some of ours now.
Yeah, we just did not have time to get down to Louisiana for that, or we would have been down there. We got to work tomorrow night, so
we're gonna take you and show you how cold it is here. A lot of the rivers are frozen, waterfalls are frozen, so we're gonna take you along and show you that. Maybe try some cold weather experiments. We'll see how that goes. We're doing good, Luke. How about you guys? We gotta get out together again. Sody!
Sody! Whoop whoop! So good to see Sody.
couple waterfalls we want to stop at, so we'll see. Hi, Dawn. We're doing good. We're going to go check out all the frozen water around here. Lakes, rivers, waterfalls. But right now, where we are at, it says it's 17. I don't buy it. That's on Chris's truck. But
You know what I didn't bring? With my Kestrel. That would have been cool to have.
So a couple of places we want to go that are up on the mountain. We're looking at, here, I'll give you an exact temp.
Mad at myself. The Kestrel, we could have got a real time everything. Dummy.
For instance, Indian Head is 3 degrees and feels like minus 11. They are in the extreme cold warning right now. That's awesome. You got some snow, Cookie. You can have some of ours too. Is it just won't stop snowing? It did today, but we're supposed to get
some more this afternoon, this evening.
Hi, Graham B.
Graham B's in.
She's gonna go get beautiful and then go back to bed. Got Josh's room ready after the hurricane, but he may need it for a snowstorm, said Sodi.
Yeah, right. How crazy is that? A blizzard warning on the Gulf Coast. I was looking like Lake Charles is under the blizzard warning. That's crazy.
Keith, madness, I tell you, madness. It absolutely is. This entire weather season, even from summer on, has been crazy.
Yeah, the 2024-25, so 25 already, is going down in history, that's for sure. Is some extreme weather.
Dawn is in northwest Louisiana. Not too much snow there, but further south has a lot.
Gotcha.
We saw some weather cams and things. It's pretty crazy. I saw they shut I-10 down last night.
Here. Surprisingly.
We can go out though and get some of the ice chunks.
Must be a little too much motion in the water.
I see some of our family swimming around out there.
Oh no. They always knew they were crazy. I have to say that was interesting.
Really? Chris tried out a new sandwich today. So we're gonna stop down here at the Riverside Park in Connellsville, and this would be the Yak River. We'll check it out. It doesn't look completely frozen.
Right.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be extremely cold too.
I can't remember how the parking works here.
Usually you can pull in right here, but
yeah, actually I do see the parking spaces now. So, everybody behind you. Question is, where's the curb? Right there. I think that's the curb. I'm assuming. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick little walk over here and
take you with us.
See what the old River's doing here. I can see it moving from here now when you get down.
But there
to
are
eye
ice
level.
chunks in it.
Yeah,
so-
and then that one, it's completely frozen across right here to the right. So this is the Yakagany River in Connellsville, Pennsylvania. I'm going to check it out here. Alright. I'm going to put my hood up.
Think I should do the thermos now before it gets too cool?
We could. Or do you want to wait till we get up on the mountain where it's a little colder?
Probably.
Maybe do it at want to go to Ohio Pile next and then down to West Virginia?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, guys, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to take you with us here. Take
Do you
this
need
guy.
the whole mount?
It doesn't matter. It's easier to hold, but
Yes or no?
you want me to hold it?
Yes.
Take it. All right.
Can we get it down?
Yeah.
Right, guys. We're gonna get you off the windshield here and take you with us out to see the frozen river.
All right, guys. I'm gonna spin you here. Whoop. There we go. Just easier to carry.
Oh, look, someone rode their sled down the side.
There's some ingenuity, guys. You see that? Somebody put their sled on the sliding board and rode it down. That's pretty smart. They didn't have much of a hill. This is a little hill everybody's been sled riding on, but well, you can see that and really see the, what do you call it? The current. You gonna walk down, or
And,
we gonna try to do this hill?
I'm going over here.
Mama's going where it's not as steep. Dad's gonna be brave. Here, I'll watch.
Slope down. Look, there's some family in the
Look,
river.
guys, there's some of our Trackers Quackers family. All kinds of quack. Well, those are more honkers than quackers.
No, the white ones.
Aren't they some form of a geese too? We're not coming too close, guys. You guys are all right.
And look, they're standing.
Look, they're saying hi.
They were standing on ice there.
Yeah, they were. Hi, guys. It amazes me how they can bear that. Isn't that crazy, guys? How they can bear that cold.
I'm gonna get a snap a picture here.
All right, I'm gonna go right up here where you can see it coming out from under. So you can see right up here, guys, what part of West Virginia. We're probably gonna try to go to Blackwater Falls, guys. Now, I'm not sure if the signal will get out down there like we'd like it to. We're gonna see. But it gets so amazing when it's this cold down there. That wind's rough. So as you can see, the river is completely frozen across here. And then that current, though, now you can see why it's not freezing. It is easy because that current's running under it really hardcore right there. And you see them big old chunks of ice coming. But yeah, this is the Yakagany. It gets moving pretty fast, so as you can see, it's got a pretty good current to it, and it keeps it from freezing solid. But it did. Once a moose said, most geese are hard of hearing. That's why they go, huh, 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 huh. But Connie's getting some pictures. I was dumb and didn't bring my glove down here with me. Remind me next time I'm going to hold this to wear my gloves.
Okay. Okay, I'm going back.
They want to know if I'm going for a swim with the ducks. I'll hop in with them geese. Utterly amazing animal that they can stand that. It's so freaking cold right now, guys. But look at them big ice chunks just floating down there. But yeah, so this is the Yakagany Yakagany and Connellsville. We probably got, what do you think we got there, Mom? About 5 inches of snow?
Yeah.
You can feel there's powder on top, and then there's the layer underneath that melted the other day partially. It's kind of crunchy. But we're gonna mosey back up to the car here, guys. I gotta make sure to get my gloves out next time. All right, guys, we're gonna spin you here, okay? There we go. You good for me to close?
Yep.
Okay.
Woo, it's cold. It actually takes your breath away and it hurts. Hurts your skin.
Yeah, I'm getting get some gloves out for the next time we do that.
Trying to get my coat off. The last thing I like to do is get overheated and then go out in that.
Yeah, you get sweaty in the truck and then. Right. Gloves prepared.
Whoa. Your dog was out playing in this? Oh, our German Shepherd goes out all excited and then's like, nope. Comes right back in. Finn loves it. He lays in it, belly down.
Yeah, he crazy.
Very cray-cray. Let's see, I missed some of the chat. Sody said I would go commando.
That's why we love Sody. Alright. We're going to keep rolling. We'll head on up to Ohio Powell for you guys. See, anybody was with us the other day, we were up there. Let's see if it's more frozen.
Oh, that's awesome. Luke's dog was burying his head in the snow and then flipping the snow up in the air.
I love when they do that.
Once a moose said, my little patch of grass that I keep cleared to step on it barefoot was very crunchy this morning. Try to step on it every morning to ground myself. That's a really good idea, though.
That is a good idea.
Even Bigfoot went to Florida. I don't know. They got snow down there, too.
Yeah, they're under a winter storm warning in Florida right now. I know Josh was talking to his buddy Justin that he met down there on the Helene chase, and they're like not knowing what to do. They're all freaking out.
Yeah, they don't have like machinery to clear these roads.
Yeah, they have no snow equipment down there at all.
That's because we sent it to them with love.
Yep. Thank you, buddy. The guy in the delivery truck showing some love to the trackers.
Yeah, they're getting a good bit of snow. Thunder snow down there. We love the thunder snow.
We do.
We thought about going up to Lake Erie. They had some lake effect snow again last night. And I guess not just well, it's not really Lake Erie, but Ontario, Michigan, Superior, they all have extreme water spouts today. Would have loved that.
Yeah, we're kind of mad at ourselves because we were usually on top of that stuff, guys, and we missed it. Connie just found out about it this morning. If we'd have known about that yesterday, we sure may have changed.
There was a fire there.
Yeah, there was.
Hey, Ron. Shane said you should went down the slide.
I should have. But yeah, you guys that follow us all the time, you're pretty familiar with a lot of these roads that we're on and everything. This is one of our favorites when we're trying to see what the snow's doing. And in our area, this is like the main north-south thoroughfare, which is how we get to and from everywhere north and south, basically. Today we're going to go a little south, not quite Louisiana south, but again, we really appreciate y'all being on with us today.
Ed said, hey, you should stop by Ed's Diner.
Right up here on the left. Yep. I have never eaten there. Everybody tells me it's really good.
We're doing good, AA Ron. He said, I told Kelly, the manager, you might be stopping in one of these days. We'll just have to do that.
I think it actually is closed now. Look, there was nobody there. I just looked back. Because I know it's only open for breakfast and lunch. And may close at 1. I forget what the hours are. But we will definitely stop there, Ed. I've always wanted to try it.
Yeah, I've heard they have great breakfast.
I now have come by and it's been packed. It's like within that weird place, you always forget about it. You drive by. Because it sits back hidden.
Oh, they're closed on Tuesdays.
Is that what it is? Yeah, I felt like this might have been a little early for it to be. I literally just looked when you said that, and there was nobody there.
Where are you going now? I thought you went up to Hop Out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up 40 though because isn't the service horrible? Or do you think we should go up through down yonder?
I thought it was a little better.
What you think coming from down here? Go like through Dunbar?
Oh, maybe.
For a pretty ride. See what the creek looks like.
Do that. Apologize now if the service gets a little sketchy, but we're gonna head up over the mountains so we can show you the falls.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's like down through here. I know we've done lives down through here, but I can't remember now. Connie talked me and we're gonna go up the back way here. I think we did the leaf peeping through here, didn't we?
Maybe. My sandwich was good. It was just small.
Yeah, mine was both small and interesting.
You didn't like it?
Well, I'm not sure. Kind of like flavor was like okay, but it was I didn't know what to expect. I'm pretty sure though it might be like mashed up garbanzo beans and some spices mixed together and then heated up. I'm not sure what it is.
Hi, Carrie. Garbanzo beans. So kind of like a warm hummus.
Yeah.
Well, those are chickpeas.
Same thing. Yeah, they are. Same thing. Different name, I guess. I don't think many people call them garbanzo beans anymore. I'm just one of them weirdos. I don't know if that's a local thing or not.
So this is Dunbar, PA.
my grandmother hailed from here. Before, or yeah, when she got a little older, they moved here. They used to live in Confluence, PA.
Not sure where CG is.
He's in the UK.
Yeah. Oh, I got a message from Coffee this morning, everyone. She is stepping down as a mod, and she's not sure if she's going to be able to get back onto the stream because of her health issues.
She said she's sure going to try to do as much as she can, but just wanted to let us all know.
Oh, cool. Ed got married up at the Dunbar Knob.
Oh,
at
really?
The cross.
That's awesome.
So, like, Jamonville area?
The Jamonville Cross, is that the one you mean? Or? All right, guys,
Yep,
like
up
we.
there.
Oh my, yeah, the creek
that's
is
pretty.
frozen.
If there's a pull-off that's cleared out, maybe you could stop in and show them.
Yeah, there's a couple places get real close.
Yeah, I told her we're all gonna miss her.
There,
she
maybe you
said,
guys can see down through in there.
I'm not sure they can see down in there.
I think so.
It's pretty frozen.
But I'll stop somewhere up here. But I apologize. Yeah, again, I'll apologize for sketchy service. But I was just thinking about, we come back here. We even went back Betty Knox and had a little bit of service, remember?
We did.
So it might be okay. It's not completely frozen in some, obviously where the water's moving a little faster, but it's pretty close.
Dustin had a baby last week? How did he do that? That's impossible. Oh, you mean his wife had a baby? Tell them we said congratulations. I hope everyone is healthy.
That's awesome. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Super, super cool.
Aaron said I'll take my sketchy service because I got my favorite chasers.
Oh, thank you, Aaron.
Oh, it's his fourth girl. Oh boy. Does he have any boys? It's a lot of estrogen in that house.
Yeah, poor Dustin. I feel bad for him. That's too much.
All girls. Oh, that's rough. That is rough.
Don't know that I ever realized how many like cliffs and stuff there were up here to the left. Because I don't know, we don't ever ride down here and the snow's in, so it's crazy.
He said, sounds like a lot of hair in the shower drain.
Right?
We got to watch Josh last night, Aaron. In his Roblox, he brought his Xbox down to our living room, put it on our, what is our TV?
72-inch, I think.
Yeah, and watched. That was pretty interesting.
We were talking about how whoever developed that game had a lot of knowledge. Like, it's so, I mean, obviously it's Roblox graphics, but like the way that they form and stuff, like he had an F5 form last night, and the way it formed with the multi-vortexes at first. And,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, if we are, guys, so many apologies for that. That was not normal through that area. Sometimes it's in and out and pixelated through there, but hopefully we didn't lose y'all. And anybody that did stick around, we really, really, really appreciate you. So sorry, but it's gorgeous back here.
Oh,
what a difference up here.
Right? Jane is at 7 degrees.
Yeah, I don't know, like you said, if I'm believing my truck or not.
It is 3 degrees here. Oh, now it just changed. 12 degrees with a -3 real feel.
Well, the sun is out pretty bright, so it's warming it up a little bit. But hopefully you guys will enjoy the ride here, how beautiful it is.
My mom decided to make soup last night. I think you've inspired her. That's awesome. Wow. I love soup on a cold day.
Yeah, no
Any
doubt.
type of soup. Except hot pepper soup. That's no.
Or even green, you just even stuffed pepper soup, like, right?
That's what I said.
You said hot pepper soup.
Stuffed pepper soup. Yeah,
Stuffed.
That's a no.
Look at this.
Wow. Hold on.
You sound like Grandma Bear. Is this still a good spot, or you want me to back up?
Back up a little bit. It's going to be a little pixelated, guys, for a minute or two, but I have got to get a picture of this.
Tell me when.
Yeah, that should be good.
I'm going to give it a quick. Good.
That is beautiful. I don't even think the camera's doing it justice for you guys. Everything is white. That sounds good, Mel. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Who wants a moose? Holy crap. So pretty. Maybe a little bit further.
So you can get that valley.
Yep. Just gotta get this pole there. Perfect. Okay. Have to get pictures of that. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Hi, Cindy. Booze Travelers on.
Whoop, whoop. How's the weather in southern West Virginia there, Booze?
Down to 19.
We'll have to see what the signal looks like down by Cucumber Falls when we get down there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little oil truck.
That lady's pretty with the fence post.
Oh, yeah. Let me go back.
Ghosty! Mel is here. The girlie's in the house. Just missing Rochelle. I brought a couple things to try some weather experiments. I'm not sure it's really going to work, only because, so I brought some boiling water. I'm sure you've all seen that, but I put it in a thermos. I'm not sure how hot it's going to stay, but we're going to try.
It'll stay pretty hot.
And some bubbles. We're going to try the frozen bubble thing.
We just got struck by lightning back that road.
Oh yeah, I remember that. We do have bubbles. I brought them with me.
What were we doing that day? I think we were just up at
19 degrees in southern West Virginia.
That's not bad.
What was that? What were you saying?
What we were doing that day that thunderstorm rolled up on us. I think we were back just visiting Quailing.
No, I think we were out like
Bigfoot hunting.
yes. Like I said, I apologize because service might be sketchy a little bit, but we're going to take you to the falls to see if they're frozen.
We might do a little test to see how bad it is in Cucumber Falls, because I know the service is like...
We had great service there the other day. I don't know about walking down the whole way, but...
service at the parking lot that should be able to at least walk down to the first overlook. Yeah, so a lot of the roads up in it are that just it's too cold to do anything with the salt and anything, so they basically come scraped down.
It's the cotton ball effect.
Yeah, it is.
Hi, Eggsy.
Well, we're getting all the girlies on today.
Yeah, it's very pixelated. I apologize. We are in the mountains. They call these the Dunbar Mountains.
Part of Chestnut Ridge.
Hi, Brett. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Is it Brett's birthday?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. What a cold birthday. What's the weather like for you, Brett? Cold, I'm sure. Alright, guys. Big Deep Valley here. Give us a second if we get sketch for a minute.
Oh, yes. Luke, we've been up here. I can't tell you countless times for he said it's really cold out.
Up there in northern Iowa.
Hi, Harlan. Welcome in.
How's the weather up there as well? Any more lake effect up there? I think most of it was north of you, but...
Wow, this is beautiful down here. So pixelated.
We'll sketch again next.
Oh, it's a little better now. A little bit.
Should improve. You guys recognize this area here? Maybe if you follow us. This is one of our. This literally is our. Huh?
Leaf peeping.
Yeah, as I say, our favorite leaf peeping. We talked to this place on the right here is one of the Frank Lloyd Wright houses. Called
Kentuck Knob.
We almost did that in perfect stereo.
That would have been funny.
You can't tell, we're pretty connected. But just Mama and Papa today, and we're in the pickup truck today because we wanted a little bit of comfort and quiet.
Yeah, my Jeep is so loud. It goes so well in the snow, but it's so loud for you guys.
But yeah, anybody that did our leaf peeping trips, do you remember this road here? This is where all these trees were on fire.
That's definitely warmer than us, Mel. Right now, like, we're sitting about 11 degrees with a -3 to -5 wind chill. But tonight it's going to be much colder. The sun came out today and it's warming things up a little bit. But tomorrow is going to be colder. They give us the warnings because that's not typical for here. I mean, we get cold, but not in the negatives.
I think those do go kind of like by what your average is. It has to reach a certain amount below your average.
Yes, Eggsy, we both are paramedics. We work full-time doing that, and then we stream on either here or Bink's Adventures on our days off. So that's why it's so hard to get out like all these other chasers do. Like, if we would have more time off, we would have been down in Louisiana today, but unfortunately we only had 2 days off. That's not long enough to drive down and back and get to work. So we get out when we can. This summer we're going to be doing, well, spring, we're going to be doing 2 chasecations. So Josh is going to be doing one for 10 days, middle of April to the end of April, and then we're going to go out from the beginning of May till the middle of May. So, hi Katie. Hi First Kind. Yes, we are very Yinzer. We have such Yinzer accents. Hi Dave, welcome in. 18 up in Altoona, a little bit warmer than us.
Yeah, you'd think you guys would be definitely colder. That's surprising.
But yeah, we're going to get out and do our chasecations like we do. But this time we're going to do them separate so we can get you guys more content. I believe Josh is going to take Graham B with him. So that'll be...
entertaining?
Yeah, entertaining. Oh, thank you, Eggsy. I thought you knew that. He said, paramedics, wow, thank you for your community service. Yeah, I've been a medic since 1994, so 31 years, and but I've started in EMS in 1992. So 33 years on the ambulance, and Chris is at 34 years. We'd love to retire soon. We got like 3 years that we can retire, but we'd love to do this full time after we leave EMS. That's why we're trying to get out as much as we can and get you guys some content to build up the channel.
You have to get that channel built. How does our service look right now?
Pretty good, full 5G.
Maybe we can go do the upper...
We're gonna show you guys something pretty cool here. We're gonna have to get out of the car, so you have to bear with us till we get our coats on. We're gonna check this out.
It seems to be somewhat the popular spot.
It is. Yep, it is.
I'm excited. I think this one spot...
It is pretty cold. Extremely cold. All right, give us a minute, guys. We're gonna get our coats on and gloves on, and
you know what my green coat is in your jeans.
I told you I was getting mine out. You should have grabbed yours.
All right, I'm good with this on as long as the wind isn't too bad. Somebody earlier when we got out and you showed me, they're like, "You only have a hoodie on?"
Yeah, it's quite cold.
Alright, I got my gloves on, guys. Got the gloves on.
I'm not going to wear gloves because I'll have my hands in the pockets.
Grabbing my hot spot here, putting it in my pocket. And then we'll grab you guys and we'll have to do the flip there.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, let me unplug ya.
You're gonna grab them for now.
Get you off the windshield. It's going to get a little shaky for a minute.
All right, guys. I'm going to do a flip.
You want to walk that or no?
Yeah, I'm going to do this, actually.
It's going to be extremely slippy.
Putting my gloves on, guys. But we'll follow Mama. Ah, the chat went away for a second there, guys. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to see what you guys are saying. All right. I saw somebody said about Cucumber Falls. Yes, this is Cucumber Falls. We're going to see how well we keep service down this way. Try not to fall. I hear it running. It may not be completely frozen. It's more like a ramp now instead of a...
It is. It really is. Yeah.
Let me check. How's the stream look, guys? Is it not too bad? Oh yeah, I got like good service down here. Only 7 waterfalls, Eggsy. We probably got 7 waterfalls within a couple miles of our house. Oh my. These are quite the popular. We're only going to go to this first.
Someone made a path. They're like, yep, it is probably safer to do that.
It is. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's not bad because it is so cold. The snow's dry, so it's not. Oh, it's not. There you go, guys. Not completely. I'll try to get you guys. I'll zoom you in a little here. That's a big. So the crazy part about this, guys, is if you look, you see right here, that's actually the level where that waterfall falls to. So this is all a big mound of ice. That there's no rocks or anything there. That usually falls down to this level. So that is how frozen that is. That is pretty cool, actually. Still running enough to stay somewhat not frozen. We have been here when it's been completely frozen solid too.
Yeah, my picture.
Yeah.
My thumbnail.
The thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's here? Was that the here today? I thought that was Blackwater, but so the thumbnail on this video is this waterfall completely frozen. Hold on, guys. It's going to be shaky for a minute. I'll put my glove back on. But yeah, so that is Cucumber Falls at Ohio State Park. And we're going to hit down to the main falls again, which we've been coming to a couple of times recently. But we really appreciate you guys again coming with us just to see what the extreme cold does around here. But I don't know that I remember it. I lost my wife. Okay, hey guys, I'm talking to just you right now because apparently my wife disappeared. I was sitting here saying something here. Let me go. I'm going to zoom back out. And we'll do a loop. And I'm sitting here talking, and you can see who I'm talking to. Nobody! I'm all by myself. I think Connie went down to the next spot to see if she can get a shot. Which, you can see, okay, so the trail goes that way. Down there is the next observation point. I don't know if I'd want to try that. That doesn't look so safe. Yeah, yes, Aaron. We were, if you're asking about where we were the other day, was the main falls at Ohio Pile. That's where we were. We're going to go back down there here. That'll be our next stop, actually. So we're checking out. This is Cucumber Falls, and I think Mama went down. I think. I don't know where she went. She just like disappeared. I hope she didn't like she's okay. I'm gonna have to go looking for her because I don't know where she went. I honestly don't. Hello. You didn't happen to pass a woman that way, did you?
She was walking down through there.
Okay.
Yeah, I found
She left me without telling me. I turned around to talk to her and she was gone. She's coming to the lower at observation area there. Yeah. Thank you. Good thing he has claws, right? Huh? Good thing he has claws. All right, guys. Mama went down low. I'm going to go try to find her. Let's take a walk. As you can tell, this place is pretty popular in the winter. People love coming to see this frozen. I see Mama trying to climb the hill. There's she coming. I was afraid you might break a hip. I literally was talking to you and you weren't there.
I said I'm going down further.
I didn't hear you at all. But there, I'll take a look down over there, guys. Just the stream itself, kind of can see it coming and going.
I'm going to have to stop at the restroom.
Okay. MGAS said they were going to come up too, but they're too cold, so they'll live vicariously through us.
Who is that?
Gas.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you guys could see. Here we go again. I got to keep taking my glove off to do this. But zooming in. So there's the main river. That's the Yakagany River where we were down in Connellsville. This is way upriver. But that's it down there, and that's where this Cucumber Falls goes down into it. So you can see it's pretty cool.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous up here in the winter
like
time.
Big puffs of cotton balls on the trees. And on the river, like.
John says it's showing 12 degrees here in Ohio Pile right now. That sounds about right, probably.
Yeah,
it's not bitter,
bad
but
here the wind is.
Yeah, when you're down in this valley with no wind, it's not bad. I like the little bulldog.
He's like the guy that was in I'm like, not at all. I'm just giving you guys this. He was having fun. Like the dog was scared.
The dog made it up the ramp though.
Really?
I said, good thing he has claws. You gonna take?
This way?
That's what I'm thinking. Either way, we're gonna take the non steps. Don't let the park ranger see you though, even though we're doing it live.
Safe though. Gotta be safe.
We'll take a quick little walk on the bridge here, maybe. I think this was the original road bridge, if I'm correct.
I just say stop. Collaborate and listen. You're strong today. I thank you.
Boating or rappelling on Cucumber Falls is prohibited without something, probably permission. But this, yeah, if you look, guys, this is the original road bridge that went across. Epic Doc's here! Whoop,
Epic
whoop.
Doc! We were just saying we need all the girlies here.
Ooh, just getting out in this little bit more of an open area. The cold changes. It is cold. That's looking upstream. And that's the road bridge we just came down and across, because the road goes way up there. But this is the original road bridge that we're standing on. We used to cross, and then right there's the top of the falls. All that ice. Pretty cool. Are you saying I'm talking to myself too much and apologizing?
What?
Somebody, I didn't see who it was, said that they used to drive a girl to talk to herself all the time and then apologize. That sounds like me right now.
You're not talking to yourself.
I was for a while there because you weren't around.
That shows how much you pay attention to the I'm going down further.
I'm even having trouble hearing you right now, though. I think it has to do with all the snow and everything. We're gonna go jump back in the warm vehicle and run down to the main falls and stuff. Connie's gonna go use the restroom. The signal wasn't great inside the building. I'd love to take them and show them the building, though. Here, hold on, I gotta get you unlocked. Okay. It is definitely cold up here. Mama's gonna get in.
We're not going to get this coat off. You're going to have to wait one
All right,
second.
we'll give her the phone back.
Although we're going right back. Oh, I got to run to the restroom first. Cannot do with this coat.
Mama's gonna be doing the on the off coat thing. But yes, there's a Cucumber Falls. We'll give you back to Mama. She can flip you and turn you.
Okay, flip, guys.
You want me to close you, or
That's
you
fine.
gonna just keep your jacket like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You zooming you guys out the whole way. There we go. Rochelle's laughing. She said girlies. No Jeep today. We give you the quieter ride. Roads aren't too bad now either. Although we're supposed to get some snow squalls tonight.
We don't think anything too horrible, so.
It like takes your breath away.
Yeah. All right, everybody. We're gonna mosey down to the main falls in the office.
Excuse me.
Might try to take you into the building. I don't know. We'll see. The signal's kind of ugh.
They might have Wi-Fi.
They might.
Is it like manned?
Yeah.
Wonder they probably wouldn't have an issue with you coming in, would they?
Yeah, because probably we're promoting it and stuff. I ask permission before we do. Guys can hear the snow. I was just thinking that when I was walking around the truck too. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but could you hear the snow like squeaking under my feet? Man, that's when you know it's so cold. It isn't bad until that breeze blows at least a little bit, and then you're like, ah. It is cold.
I bet you it's colder for Mel. It was like minus 20 this morning without the wind chill.
Really? Yeah, UP, man. I think the only people that get it colder than her would be like upper Minnesota.
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 They were talking about our accent. earlier.
Oh, we are Yinzers. I did not realize how much of a Yinzer I am until I started watching my own videos, and it's like, oh wow.
Yeah, when you say up there.
Yep.
Look at over there.
Downtown. I don't even think it'd be worth a try to get down there.
Yeah, John, that would be bad. John said with my COPD, I can't handle much below 40 degrees. Literally takes my breath away.
Which is weird because I think isn't it asthma patients that the cold helps sometimes, and croup. I think like some ailments it helps, and other ailments it's bad. We've been getting a lot of bad respiratory calls lately.
With croup, you take your kid either into a hot shower room, like the steam, or outside into the bitter cold.
Yeah. But this is the main park for all of you that haven't been with us here, but a lot of you have. We come here quite often.
It's going to be extremely cold tonight. I'm glad we're off. But we go back tomorrow, so we'll be in it too tomorrow night. Is that you have to walk over to it?
Yeah, there's no parking any closer than where we usually park. You want to walk over there first?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we'll take turns holding the live. We'll take you guys with us this time, though. And we'll check and see if we can... Because I might as well use it while we're here.
Hey, Davey.
Davy Jones on.
Davy Jones is on.
How's your locker today? Every day I gotta ask you.
The Flying Dutchman. Oh my God. Rhinelander, Wisconsin is 47 below wind chill.
Oh my.
That's 2.5 hours away from Melbourne. Yeah, no, that would like...
Did we go through Rhinelander? I feel like we were close to there.
That's like instant frostbite.
Yeah, it is. Like you can't go out without everything covered.
Even your eyeballs.
Yeah, like goggles are almost a must if you're gonna be out for any amount of time.
We're gonna take you with us, but gotta run over
Did I give you enough room to get out?
Yeah.
I'm not in a snowbank.
The visitor center to use the restroom, and then we'll go down to the falls.
Before we jump in, we'll see if there's a Wi-Fi.
Davey's on a down period at work, and Dylan's on. Never fear, Dylan is here.
Alright.
Gotta put my coat back on because we're gonna go down to the falls.
Yeah. Alright, guys. As you can tell, this is a process every time we get you in and out. This will be the last time we do this for a little while, at least. We're gonna try Blackwater Falls because it's so beautiful.
So cold, it mount's coming off.
Yeah, my mount just fell off. That's freaking awesome. Good thing those ones aren't popping off, right?
Whenever you're ready.
I forgot to put that through before I...
You might have to get this down. I might have to start over.
Why? Oh, okay.
Do you want to grab it?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you, when you go in, can you ask real quick if we could do that in there? And then I'll wait outside till you come back out.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take care of all this. Alright, guys. Mama's going to run ahead and use the restroom. I'm going to grab you guys, and we're going to mosey over that way. She's going to check and see if we can take you in and show you. And what I'll do while we're over there, I'll flip you. and then I'm gonna take you, and we will. I keep doing that. All right. I'm gonna walk over there. Yeah, look, they got kids playing up here. Pretty cool. We're gonna walk over here to the office. Get my gloves back on. We'll walk down to the main falls here in a minute. I'll tell you what, I can hear them, but they don't sound near as loud as they usually are. So, that probably means they're pretty frozen. We shall see momentarily here. But we're gonna walk kind of slow over towards the office. I mean, I guess I could go take a look at the main falls real quick with you guys. I'll let you go past me there. I think I'm gonna actually walk back over and look at the falls real quick here.
Yeah, check out Cumberland Falls.
We did. We were over there earlier. Yep.
Yeah, I crossed over the water and got underneath it and got pictures from that side.
No kidding.
Oh man, it was amazing.
I can bet. I've never been down there in the frozen. From
Definitely need change on your boots.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. You too. How about that, guys? He went down under the falls and took a picture from behind. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna walk over real quick and take a quick look. Give Mama a minute. And I'm gonna take you guys inside and show you the pretty cool building they have. We'll come back over here then with Mama real quick. I'm just gonna look real fast. It's running pretty good. Running pretty good still. We need a lot more cold, I guess. But a lot of ice though. A lot more ice than we've seen in the past. 50 below. Brr. Now Ironwood, Melinda, we were in Ironwood. All right, guys, we're gonna mosey back over now. Except Mama's not waiting too long; she'll get mad. But yeah, Ironwood. We went through Ironwood on our way. I don't know if we ever told you that, Melinda, but we were up the Paulding Light. We went up and saw it in 2021 with Graham B. It was me, Connie, Josh, and Graham B. When we caught all the tornadoes up in North Dakota. On our way home, we came through the UP. Only time we've ever been in the UP, and we went to the Paulding Light, and ended up staying up in Marquette that night. So, been in your neck of the woods in a much warmer time. It was real nice and warm that night. But I don't know if you guys saw that guy, but he's serious. Had chains on his boots and had his trekking poles. Had on brush pants. Pretty awesome, actually. So I guess I could have came over this way and got you guys this view. All the icicles and stuff. Well, let's go see what Mama says. But yeah, this is the main building here now. It's pretty nice and everything. Yeah, me wasting time wasn't a horrible thing, I guess. Doesn't look like she's back out yet or not. I might run into the restroom then too. But yeah, so they have a big overflow parking area over there, so they built a tunnel to come from that area. Like, if you'd imagine, you can't imagine how much this park has changed since I started coming up here, because it used to have like a small little parking lot over where we park, and that parking area up there actually was for the where you would park when you were going to go whitewater rafting, and all the rafting offices and stuff are right in town here. Now they've moved them. There's a huge area for them on the back road that comes into town, and like a huge parking area, and then they have like basically little cabins built for each one of the offices. So pretty cool. But here comes the mama.
Yeah, she said that's no problem. And, she said go downstairs. There's a really cool view of the falls, but I want to go get pictures from there.
Okay.
You want come in with you first?
Whatever you want to do. I gotta go. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, if you don't mind.
Did you take them out onto this?
Real quick. I took them both places actually real fast because I knew you'd be a minute.
Okay. I'll go out here first.
Well, here you got a pocket. You good?
Yep.
And then I'll just meet you. I'll come out to find you.
Yep. No. Okay. So Chris took you guys out here real quick. I'll take you back out again because I want to snap a couple pictures myself. Because this is a really great view here. That is gorgeous though, with the ice, chunky ice floating in the river. And that ice floating. Such a pretty view though. Yeah, this is Ohio Pile. Those are the other observation desks. We had you out on decks. We had you out on those the other day when we were up here. I don't know if you can see, I'll zoom in a little bit. See those right there? That's where we took you out to the other day. Chris might have taken you out already. We'll stop back when we head back to the truck. Check those out. But yeah, this is, they start here a little bit lower downstream, but that's where they do the whitewater rafting. But beautiful in the mountains of our area where we live. So gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, try and get one more picture here. It's hard. Trying to hold the phone and my phone. But usually when it gets this cold, they start to freeze. Maybe by tomorrow, I'm not sure. It's supposed to get pretty cold tonight. In the negatives, so we'll see. We won't be able to come back up tomorrow though, unfortunately, because we have to work. So look, you can see it's like a little whirlpool down here. Zoom in on that. See the different directions the ice is traveling. And anybody that's just joining us, we were at Cucumber Falls a little bit ago. It's not quite frozen solid yet, but it's close.
You need me to hold for a minute or get some pictures and stuff?
I got a couple.
Okay. Yeah, so what I I was telling you, missed it. There was a guy I met. He was walking up, and he was making weird noise while he was walking, and he had chains on his boots, like built for that.
Yeah.
And then he proceeds. He goes, "Make sure you get up to Cucumber Falls. It's all frozen." He goes, "I went and walked behind it and took pictures because I had all this stuff on. Like he had on all like these trekking pants and the poles
that'd be
all day,
awesome
and he got pictures from behind it."
I unfortunately would break a hip doing that.
Mama gonna get some more pictures real quick. That is definitely way more ice down in the water down here than we've seen so far. It's like a giant glass of tea. Giant glass of ice green tea, right guys?
Right.
But yeah, if you're ever in the area, this is a cool park to check out.
Did you talk to them at all?
I checked, there is a Wi-Fi. It's called Fayette 5G. It's unlocked.
Okay.
So we could probably even connect to it out here or something, but you want to take them real quick? You guys want to go see the building real quick? Yeah, you want to?
I had good service in there. I think we'll be okay.
All right, we'll see what it does. If not, we can connect it then. You want me to hold it?
Yeah.
All right.
You're the better tour guy when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
She said definitely take them downstairs.
All right. So we're going to go show you guys the main building here at the park. Again, this is Ohiopyle State Park in Farmington, well, Ohiopyle, Pennsylvania. I'd say Farmington, but Fayette County, Pennsylvania.
Not far from home.
No, but I was telling them how much this has changed since we've been coming here.
Yeah.
Because where this building is, there used to just be a little set of restrooms, and that was it. like outdoor type restrooms and everything. So we'll see how the service does inside here. Mama's getting the door for me. That means I'm gonna have to get the one for her though. Right. Kind of cool place. What? Can you borrow snowshoes?
Yeah.
Check that out. Free loaner snowshoes, guys, for trekking around. That's pretty cool. So I give you like kind of the big view. This is their stairway that goes down. That's what they're known for here, obviously, is the whitewater rafting and stuff. Just like a topographical map of the area. We are right there in this map, and kind of the mountains and the way the river does see how the river does a complete loop right there. That's basically a peninsula across from us over there. That would be looking over that way. So we'll do this real quick and everything, but some of the cool pictures and stuff. Brett says he's gonna take a nap. Sorry, Brett, we're boring you there. Then the stairway goes down here to the downstairs, has a really cool, display. We'll just show you real quick and then we'll get moving again. But yeah, you got this with the river otters, they actually are around here and stuff. Talking about the caves and things and people who've donated and everything. But talks about the history. Are you watching
Yeah.
Does it look good?
Yeah.
Okay. Talking about the history of everything. Kind of like, it's kind of cool. It's like you're kind of outside. Gives you an idea what it's like here in the summer and everything. And that actually is a real observation point that's just up above here. This is a picture of it. But basically, if you go out the front door here and go straight up the hill across there, you end up right at that point to look and see. But here's the really cool thing that they added. You can come up this time of year and look at the falls in comfort. You don't have to stay out in the freezing cold. You get a heck of an awesome view. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool view that way. And then the ice just zooming by. You can see why people like rafting here. I mean, you just see the velocity of the water here where it's calm. Once you start going down through the rapids, that water moves. And I'm just kind of looking down that way. Pretty cool. But it's a cool park. But yeah, they just built, the lady told me they built this 10 years ago. That was the first time I was ever in it. Pretty bad. I'm a bad person. But another cool thing. We won't bore you. Mom knows how I get in these. Read everything. We won't do that, guys. But yeah, so if you're into this kind of stuff and whatever, and you get a chance, make sure you come up and stop at Ohio Pile. Super awesome place. And they just got kind of like different walls to different types of, more like winter type activities, summer type activities, and then like the water activities and stuff. It's a pretty cool place. They did a really nice job with this. And just one last little thing, that Route 40 that we did our chase on the other day back and forth, that's a mile marker. That's what they look like on it. That was the national road, and those were the mile markers they placed way back. I think in the 1700s and 1800s they put those on to tell you how far it was to different places. So kind of cool. So when we're cruising along the Route 40, sometimes if we see some of those, we'll show them to you. But kind of a cool setup here. They really did a nice job with this. But we're gonna head on out. But there's a map of all the areas that we're at. We are there right now, and we came from right over there. We'll get going, guys. Hey, you have a good day. Thank you. Back outside. I did real quick. Do you want to do again, or? Yeah, that's actually takes you onto the street there. That's not salted. We'll do one quick run by again, guys, here, and
we gotta get some other places though, so we don't lose.
Yeah. Yep, we're gonna take you guys, get back on the road, and get you guys down. We're gonna try Blackwater Falls because I can't tell you how nice it is, but I can't remember if we can get there or not without losing. You have the hotspot in your pocket right now, right? Okay. One last view there, guys. Ohio Pile. Let's follow Mama. So we'll follow Mama. Back on the road. We'll get on, see if anybody's ice fishing down at Deep Creek.
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe wants to know if we're meeting on the 12th for the summer.
Who, Davey does?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, that's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
Yeah, is that Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday the 12th. Yeah, we are leaving when Josh is done at work that night.
Yeah. Get a good bit under a mountain state somewhere and then.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get to the other side of Indianapolis on the night of the 12th, and then it's not a pretty easy ride the next day. Get into Kansas City sometime on Thursday afternoon, because we're doing the golf thing Thursday night, the Top Golf. Which reminds me, we have to make sure we have clothing and stuff. But we'll get you guys back in the truck here, and sorry if I'm bouncing you around a little here. Gloves on, gloves off, blah, blah, blah. me get it. Mama's gonna get her coat off, and then, or do you want to flip them first? And
No.
but you can see, like I said, there's a big parking area here, huge, and then, like I was showing you, there's a big parking area over there with that tunnel that comes across now.
Do we want to do our water here before it gets too cold? Okay, guys, I'm gonna.
That's up to you.
Do you want to try it?
We can. What are you gonna do? Just toss some?
Yeah, I got that whole thermos.
We'll do one here, and then we can do one down there.
If it doesn't work now, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll pour it in the lid and see if it does.
I missed your message there, Davey. I'll look here in a minute. Mama's gonna do a quick. She wants to do. Just gonna do the old hot water, see if it turns into complete mist immediately. If she can even get her open.
Off the lid?
Yep.
Well, it just doesn't come down on my head. Ready?
Yeah. Some of it still come flying. Some of it just turned immediately though to mist. Oh, I was gonna give you the camera. Dad's losing his mind. We'll try that again. Maybe a little bit in the evening or something. It should still be hot. You might have to adjust the angle again. Holding it, I think I loosened it a little. Alright guys, we'll get you back on the road here. We're gonna head down towards, we'll head through Kaiser's Ridge, which is one of our stops.
Okay, quick flip, guys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. It's way zoomed in, I think. Give me a second.
Yeah. I can see if I can see what Davey's message was there. And look here real quick, I'll pull up the stream here, guys. See what's happening. Try to get you. Okay, you're gonna be leaving at 7 or 8 in the morning. Stop and see them guys, and then get out there on Thursday 1 to 3. That's when we're planning to get there too. Somewhere around that same time. So, and Ghosty, we're getting our steps in today. Yep, we are. Appreciate you guys sticking around with us here. We're just getting everything back together here in the vehicle, and we'll be getting back on the road. We're gonna head to like Kaiser's Ridge. You guys have been there plenty of times with us. We'll go through there down to Deep Creek, see if anybody's ice fishing on the lake down there, and then we're gonna try to get you down to Blackwater Falls. We're gonna see what the service is like down there, if we can get you to see that place, because it's usually pretty amazing in the winter. So we'll see. Hopefully we can do that. Anybody else new in there jumping in? Say hi. We appreciate you being here. Trying to catch up with some of the chat while Mama's getting her coat and stuff off and everything. We appreciate you guys. I think we're gonna get rolling. All right.
Turn you guys a little bit. I see the mirror in the.
I said I'm just holding it. It loosened this guy up, so it got moved a little bit. But you ready then?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, guys, let's roll.
It actually is feels like a steam bath in here now.
Yeah, right. I turned it down too. M Gas asked, "We ever went to the fire tower at Thomas?" We have. We actually was that our first. That was our first technical winter chase of the year. We sat not far from that fire tower at a little park that's along Route 219 down there, and during whenever the first cold front of the year came through and brought the snow with it and everything. It was we were chasing thunderstorms to start the day, and then by the night we were chasing snow. So that was cool. And we weren't far from that tunnel, or that tower, I mean, sorry. You guys sticking around with us here? Dad's trying to get so he can see the chat too, is what I was trying to watch a little bit.
Did that all turn to steam, or there were a couple little droplets? But
yeah, a couple drops still come down. Not too much.
Bright sun today. It looks beautiful out, but it is bitter.
Yeah, sorry if I was boring you guys with some of the tour guidiness. But we're gonna head more into the mountains and pray that service doesn't get too bad.
Should have waited till Grantsville to get a coffee.
I didn't even think about that.
I could always get another.
God. I have to go past where we're going a little bit.
Sorry. It's all good.
The worst part's we're going to be in Thomas, too.
Tip Top Coffee. Another local coffee shop, if you're ever in Thomas, West Virginia, is called the Tip Top. They have really good coffee. Now,
I didn't miss my turn, did I? Yapping my face off.
I will tell you, though, that the service there isn't the friendliest. I don't know why, but Doc Rochelle said never boring. She likes that kind of stuff.
Sometimes I feel like we need to do that more on the Binks Adventures stuff, but this is definitely weather related today because of the cold.
Wonder how the Yak is up in Confluence. A little out of the way, but
well, Deep Creek actually is the Yak. I don't know if you knew that.
yeah, I did. But
so we'll get to see that.
Confluence is higher elevation, I think, isn't it?
Can't be because it's downriver from.
Oh, I suppose. But apologize. Now I'll apologize if the stream gets a little glitchy or pixelated, or sketchy. But we are in the mountains, so that kind of thing happens.
So yeah, I was reading while you were out dating. They said they're leaving Thursday morning, but they're stopping to see Landon and JBL on their way, and they're planning on getting to KC still 1 to 3 in the afternoon on Thursday. And I said that's probably what time we're looking at too, because we're doing the Top Golf thing that night. So we shall see.
M. Gas said, I'm up in the Highlands almost every weekend, and I still enjoy what you, it's bouncy, sorry, what you all are doing. Never boring.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just beautiful to be out here, get outside. into the nature.
Yeah. We try to make it like, I mean, we obviously we love the storm chasing and going to bring you the best of that, but we're trying to make it like, you know, all aspects of weather and what goes in with the weather, you know. Sometimes some history goes in with weather or outdoor activities, and so that's what we're trying to mix it all up a little bit and just show you what we enjoy that involves the weather. We enjoy red barns in the snow.
Yes, that's one of my favorite things. Hi, Ann. Welcome in.
Hi, Ann.
So
now we got two Anns in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ann squared.
So I know there's a lot of chasers out down in the south right now in Louisiana watching their snow and their blizzard conditions. We thought maybe we'd get you something a little different if you get tired of seeing that.
Trust me, we'd love to be down there right now. That literally would have had to have happened on a Saturday on our weekend off. It's the only way we could have made it down there, and that would have been a lot of driving in a little time. We lucked out with that, you know, that moderate risk that just happened down there at the end of December, because it did. It happened, perfect situation. It happened on a Saturday that we were on that. It was our weekend off, so we could drive down Friday, chase Saturday, drive home Sunday. That's the only way we can do those kind of chases.
Yeah, it's literally to Louisiana 16-hour drive for us, straight through. That's without...
Yeah, just to get to the border.
Yeah, that's without bathroom stops or anything, so...
Yep.
A little far. That's all right. We're going to get you out this summer, though.
Anybody that like kind of new to us or whatever, we've been hobby chasing for a long time. We just started serious chasing on YouTube in 2022, right?
No, 23. 23.
Yeah, 23. One of these days I'll get it right. But yeah, so we started streaming on our YouTube channel in 2023, and we're able to start live streaming in April of 23. And so this is what we've been doing since then, and we've been ramping up more and more. Like compared to last year, this year, well, compared to 23, 24, we chased a whole bunch. And I think now already, compared to 24 and 25, are already like way outpacing ourselves.
Josh looked and said we've been out chasing more this month than we did in the first 3 months of 24.
Okay.
So,
wow. So that's cool. If you guys enjoy us, that's more of us. If we annoy you, then you're probably like, whoa, geez, you guys need to calm it down a little.
Trying to get you guys so you're not looking at the hood so much. Yeah, that was a decent chase, Davey. We almost had 2 tornadoes drop, but...
What's that, the Mississippi slash?
Yeah,
You
Louisiana.
know, honest to God, Davey, that was another one of those, though, that all of us should have...
Stayed on the east side of the river.
Yeah, we should have stayed with our gut instincts instead of getting impatient again. We always do that because you want to get to this. You want to get to the storm. You got people watching you. You want to get them to it. You want to show them. But sometimes in that case, like that case, it kind of screws you.
Because then when there's only so many river crossings.
Right.
So once you get on a storm down there, and if you're, you know, even 30 miles from the river crossing, you are going to lose that storm.
Yeah.
But a couple of those storms did on the east side of the river, and we weren't able to catch them. But it was still a good time.
Yeah, the more supercellular stuff, or discrete cellular stuff, let me say, happened east of the river. But there was only 1 or 2 of them. And you know what? It was the models were kind of goofy because the models were hard to read.
Pretty.
Because
sketchy, but pretty.
It is gorgeous through here.
Very glitchy, guys. I apologize, but hopefully when we get to the top of this hill, we'll bring you back. But oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
I'll go a little slower. Sometimes when you slow down, since it's not as much data, trying to to stream through.
Still glitchy.
Yeah, probably not till we get to the top of this hill up here. That's the problem in Pennsylvania. The haulers are the prettiest parts, but they're also the no service parts. But yeah, looking at the models that day too, the problem was that the big QLCS line overtook the discrete cells so fast that you didn't see on the models where those discrete cells were going to be because they got lost in the QLCS so fast.
Oof, this is pretty too.
Yeah.
This pines.
Now the video's a little clearer too, so this should be.
I had to stop reading
gorgeous.
the chat for a second because I had to put some lotion on my hands. You wash our hands in the restroom and then come outside with kind of cold, little damp hands, and then they instantly just get chapped and.
Yeah, Davey, you were nailing your forecast that day because you said about Natchez, and that's where those discrete cells form.
Yeah, I wanted to see. So
yeah, Connie yells at me every day for us getting impatient, and we should, because even if we'd have stayed in Vicksburg, we'd have been able to get down to Natchez pretty quick if we saw those sort of cells forming. But man, that one looked so good over there. I'm trying to think of what a good. That's the, it reminds me of the meme, the videos you see, the reels with the dog, where the guy opens his hand and it has one treat in it, and the dog hurries up and bites the real one treat, and then they open the other hand up and it's full of treats, and the dog spits the treat out. That was us that day. It was like, spit that storm out. Can we go back and catch the other one?
Welcome in, Jorgen. You said we had a big storm here last weekend around Skellefteå. Over 5,000 were up without electricity for many hours.
Oh, wow.
Where is that at exactly? Like, where is Skellefteå? That's not here in the States, is it?
I don't think so.
No. What country is
yeah,
that
where
in?
are you coming from, Jorgen? Yeah.
Jorgen.
I would assume
I apologize.
Jorgen,
I butcher everybody's names. Sweden.
That's awesome. Has Jorgen's been on before, I think, haven't you, Jorgen? It's been a winter for a lot of people this year. I can't even imagine in Louisiana what those people are feeling right now. Like, that just doesn't happen there. A blizzard warning in Lake Charles, Louisiana. That is insane.
Jorgen has been on before, yes, sir. Well, welcome back.
No, I'm going to go. I'm going to stay with 219 for service. We did decide that, I think, did we not?
Yes.
Although we lose it at the Yacht Dam, too. Like,
But that's just in a little bit of a valley. We're never in it very long.
Now, Jorgen, where you're from, I imagine you get some awesome Aurora Borealis and Northern Lights, huh?
That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, we've been having an amazing show for our local area this year. If you see some of our pictures.
4 times we've seen it. And this week more snow is coming, so nothing new up here.
So awesome.
Our little show that was in October, wasn't it?
I believe so.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
You should see it here. I bet. That just like
maybe we'll come visit
takes
sometime.
my breath away. Gordy! Welcome
Hi,
in.
whoop, whoop.
How are you feeling? Okay, it's getting a little chilly now.
It's so awesome that we love that we have so many people from all over the world that come in and talk to us. You're part of the family too. Like, we love you guys coming with us. You get to see our little part of the world, or our big part of the world, I guess, the way we go. I mean, we've been pretty good so far, guys, showing you from here to there to there to here, and pretty much you've seen everything from the east of the Rockies to the Atlantic coast. So, which does remind me, I should do that sometime. I should screen record, or did I? No, I just made the short up about North Dakota, didn't I? I never like screen recorded the whole thing or anything and put it on. I should put that on, shouldn't I?
Excuse me.
I don't know if you can change like the date on a thing. Well, it does put, you can put date recorded, so I will do that. Maybe that'll be one of my little, because that'll be an easy project, just to put some content out there though. But our North Dakota chase from 2021, before we were on YouTube.
It is 6 degrees right here. Feels like -9.
Nice.
Blackwater Falls is 7 degrees. Feels like -4.
Huh.
So it's a little warmer there.
So, well, you said that we were even a little colder than Canaan, which is really an abnormality.
Yes.
Canaan Valley is usually the coldest.
Canaan is 7. Feels like -4. Let's see what Deep Creek is.
Yeah, Jonathan, we wouldn't mind being in Louisiana, just time constraints. 2 days isn't enough. Need 3. And that's still the Mississippi Valley is our limit on a 3-day.
Ooh.
So, unfortunately, we can't ever get west of there until we're on our vacations.
Work comes first for now. We have bills and bills and bills to pay. That's everybody. So we're not going to complain. That's the American dream.
Yeah, the American dream is to be a slave to a job.
Gordy said it's -20 and -40 wind chill in Manitoba.
Oh my.
Yeah, stay inside. For sure. Jurgen says summer here, only -7 degrees Celsius.
Oh my. That's like the warmest you get up there? That's crazy if that's... Ooh, I don't know if I can deal with that.
Ghosty has 62 degrees. Mel has a -4 with a wind chill of -21. CG's at 2 degrees. 36 real feel.
I was going to
Oh
say...
no, that's 2 degrees
2
Celsius.
degrees Celsius, that's about right.
36 real feel, 0 degrees.
Gotcha.
Yep, we feel your pain, Doc Rochelle said.
Yep. Yeah, even for you, Doc, it's been a little bit of a cold winter.
I think she's talking about working.
Oh, the working part? Yeah. Feeling that pain, too.
Yeah, 3 years till we can, quote unquote, retire. But we'll still have to work. What we'll be doing, I don't know. We just still have to do something to bring in an income.
But we
So we won't be at retirement age. But at 55 years old, that'll be
37 years for me and 36 for you.
yeah. In EMS, that's a long time to be lifting. I'm not gonna completely trash my body lifting. After that, I can't. I'm having a hard time now.
All right, guys, we will warn you, it might get a little sketchy here. We sometimes lose this stream for a hot second here. Stick by us, it'll come back. I'm not sure it's a nice clear day today, so we'll see what happens. But
Cornbread Jenkins! He said, why in the world are you guys out in this disgusting weather? It is. It's cold. It's like hurting your skin cold. But other people. And it's pretty clear right at the moment.
just a tease, just a tease.
Hi, Susan. Ooh, look at the lake. The lake is frozen solid.
So this is the
I wish it wasn't
Yakagany
sketchy.
Lake.
You guys could see, but
It should clear up right here. That's the Yakagany Lake, frozen solid, but it's super low.
here, look.
They very much do. This one is used for flood controls, like very seriously. So you can see the bank over there. So how much water that's down. That's probably down a good 50 feet.
Yeah, most of the docks are out of the water.
Yeah.
That's crazy. This past summer, they
had trouble with it.
yeah, you could see the old roads. It was so low. It was like a big historic thing. Everybody came up and took pictures. Cornbread said if cold was a picture, that would be it. CG was telling everybody low data area and it came back. I'm trying to get you guys straightened out a little bit there. But we went to Ohio Pile. We went down to Cucumber Falls, which is not quite frozen solid yet. If we have a couple more of these cold days, I'm sure it will be soon.
Yeah, if we didn't have to work tomorrow, maybe tomorrow would have been a little better day to come out and check it, because it's going to go down to like -10 tonight. So a better chance to really freezing it tonight.
And the main falls were not frozen. There's some icicles around it, but
look at that house. I never even noticed the house up there. I saw the big, huge new grain elevators, but man, look at that house. It's a heck of a farm there, or whatever.
sounds like your OAG is flaring up, Papa B.
My OAG. What's my OAG?
I don't know.
Old age something, I'm thinking.
Occupational anal glaucoma.
Yeah.
In other words, you can't see your ass going to work.
Nope.
Amen on that.
I agree with that one. I mean, we have, not to whine it a little bit, but burnout's real, let me tell you. 30-some years in EMS is like, you reach a point that you're like, yeah, I need to do something a little different. But I've been there, you know, you definitely want to get the full retirement and everything, because definitely put the time in, and it's been rough, but it's time for something new. And we keep talking about maybe a complete change in our lives. I don't know, we'll see what comes.
Maybe by then our channel will be build up enough that we could do this full time for you guys.
Yep. We're thinking about like moving and downsizing house and stuff like that and everything. So, you know, it's something to get us financially in the right place and to do this as much as we can and in the right geographical location too.
Somewhere down around Arkansas would be perfect.
Yeah. We keep talking about like the Texarkana area. Something in that area. Or...
We've only had our pipes freeze one time, Jonathan, and that was when it was minus 20 degrees.
Yeah.
For a long time. It was
actually
like a few days.
Twice now. Because there was one just a couple years ago.
But both times the temperatures were minus 20s.
With a heavy wind.
Yeah,
too.
for days.
Because the only place they froze was on our windward side of our house. We sit, if you guys have seen our pictures from our yard and stuff, we sit on top of a hill with a big open field behind our house.
To the west.
Yeah, to the west. So when those west winds start blowing, that backside, and unfortunately all of our plumbing is in that side of the house too. And it does.
But the only two pipes that froze were the kids' bathtub and our sink, and that was it. Like our toilet was still good. We have a big garden tub in our bathroom in the master bath, and it was fine. But the downstairs kitchen sink was fine, and we didn't have them dripping. So I think it just all. But our house is newer too, so it's pretty insulated.
It's just those certain spots that there's enough cold wind against it that pushes any warm air out of the wall in that side, you know what I mean? It's just, no matter how much insulation you have and that's still able to push that warm air.
Yeah.
Because that whole side of the house gets a little bit cold when we have a wind like that.
Well, part of our issue is we have like a little alcove in our kitchen, like where our little breakfast nook or the sitting area is. So it sticks out from the rest of the house. With
no basement.
Yeah.
It's a cantilever, they call it. So that gets super cold.
Yeah, and then that's where our sink is and the kids' bathtub.
Or above that.
Yeah.
But hey, Finn loves laying there.
Yes. In the winter, especially, like it's so cold. He goes outside in this weather and lays belly down, like spread eagle on the ground. He loves this weather, but he has so much fur. In the summertime, we have our central air on. He'll lay like that on top of the vents, belly down above the vents, so he's getting all the air conditioning blowing on him. Furry dogs. Oh, it's very glitchy.
That's that Mason Dixon line.
He's gonna freeze his pipe.
Yeah, right. No doubt.
He has Aussie, we think Great Pyrenees. Either Great Pyrenees or what's the other one?
The Burmese Mountain Dog.
Or no, the black one.
The Burner.
No.
Oh, what is the black one? That's a new one.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look it up now. I don't remember what the black one that looks like a Great Pyrenees is. But I know which one you're talking about.
Oh my gosh. This dog. What's this dog? Newfoundland.
A Newfie.
A Newfie.
Newfie, yeah.
He looks just like a Newfie, but he has the blue merle coat from an Aussie, and his mom was full-blooded golden retriever. So, but
his dad was supposed to be Aussie Husky mix.
There's no Husky in that dog.
Other than loving the cold, but then again, so do Pyrenees.
And so do Newfoundlands.
Yeah.
He has the fur of a Newfoundland, like that thick, long hair.
Yep. It's crazy.
But we have to call him back in because he'll stay out there for hours if we let him.
Right.
And then our German Shepherd, she'll go out for 5-10 minutes and she's right back in. She's like, no. But she loves to chase snowflakes. So if it's like a 25, 30 degree snow, she's out there forever. She loves it. MCAT.
Whoop, whoop.
18 degrees here on Long Island. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in.
All kinds of the good girlies are checking in today.
6 degrees here in Grantsville, Maryland. Feels like -2. Beautiful, though.
It is.
Hi, Weston. Weston just got home from school.
Oh, cool.
We took you guys down all through this area when we were chasing Grantsville.
This is where we started
around-
our winter chases
Yeah.
this year.
Beginning of December, end of November, something like that. It was beautiful.
Yeah, it's just a good spot.
And the blue skies today make it so pretty. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Girlies. Right now we are in, or do we pass into Maryland yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we're in Maryland right now. We're going to take you guys down into Deep Creek and then over to hopefully Blackwater Falls. We'll see how the service is. Oh, MCAT made 6 cherry pies. Said we should have came up that way.
Well, if we'd have known.
I saw him the other day. He said he was making them. Weston lives here. And this is Kaiser's Ridge. They
Yeah,
always
it's
get
all
a ton of snow here.
Been
You
used to
stopping?
seeing this. Yeah, I gotta stop real quick.
You topping off the gas or?
Look, the drifts are too high for us to look at the
Salt shed.
Salt shed and stuff.
Yeah, we can't even see into the salt shed now. We always
Yeah, remember we got
sit and watch
sit
the
here and
salt
watch
trucks.
stuff. Give me 2 seconds.
What you doing? Oh, down at Wisp. Nice little ski resort there. Okay, Ghosty. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming in. Just have to stop real quick. We were at Ohio Pile earlier, Lisa, for the to show everybody the waterfalls.
Okie dokie.
One of the falls at Ohio Pile is almost frozen. Not quite, but almost there. The main falls, though, are not yet. But I know we have a lot of viewers that like to see the Laurel Highlands and know the area well, so they wanted to see the falls.
So you guys definitely know this truck stop and everything because we're always here when we're winter chasing. We get through here pretty often in the summer too. Oop, geez, I'm in. Sorry, buddy, I did not see you. That was bad. Snowbank, that was not good. The snowbanks make that blind. I did not expect him to be able, but that is the turn lane, I guess.
Yeah, maybe should have like inched out.
Yeah, well, I saw that other vehicle and I didn't see it. Like I could see way behind
PDS
it.
snowplow warning. was just plowing too,
He was.
coming off the ramp of 68,
Yeah,
Interstate 68.
this interchange is beautiful whenever it has all the pines and stuff.
I love when the tall pines get the snow on it.
Yep.
It's so pretty. Let's see, find your case.
Uh-huh.
Oh. North Carolina has beautiful rest stops. Yes, they do.
Yeah, we've hit the one there on Interstate 95 coming in from the north. Almost a lot of the times that we've gone down to the Outer Banks. It's just like looking at that meat processing place back here. I think the roof collapsed from snow or something back here. Because I remember passing it that first chase, and it was I don't remember the roof being collapsed. Or was no. Or was that where that fire was? That was Josh telling us about that? Who was telling us about all the Fayette County companies going into the Friendsville stockyard?
Grantsville came up. And
yeah, the Friendsville stockyard.
I bet that was it.
I bet it was.
I'll have to tell Josh. He might sneak in a little bit if he has a break at work.
Yep.
Another snowplow warning. On the side roads.
These roads are in too good a shape.
Rest stops on 85 and 40 are the best. That sky is gorgeous on the stream. Wonder what this looks like.
I don't know. Let me swing in real quick.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I don't. Is it open? Because it looks like they're using it more for. No, it's open. I think the restrooms are closed though.
That's fine.
Speaking of not good shape. Get you guys a little bit of a view here.
The drift's so high you almost can't see. How pretty.
It's a long view. So that, the farthest ridge over there that you can see, that's got to be in West Virginia. Because we're looking which way? West. So we're looking west, guys. So yeah, if you look, you can see a real distant ridge there, kind of in the middle of the, maybe not quite the middle, a little bit off to the right above those power line, or where those power lines and stuff go up over the mountain. That would be in West Virginia, like Preston County, West Virginia, and this is Garrett County, Maryland. And honestly, looking south in there, it's probably not almost West Virginia too. But we won't sit there and stare too long. We'll keep it rolling. We know you guys like seeing all the scenery and everything, so we're gonna keep rolling. And oh, look at that little snow NATO just came across. That's kind of cool.
Lisa said, I wouldn't chase storms in North Carolina. Folks can't drive in the snow.
That's what I was seeing from Louisiana. It looked like nobody was out. Like everything was deserted. Those people were probably like, nope, ain't doing it. I don't know what I meant to look to see what's the weather look like for them too. Or is it going to melt quicker? Or are they going to have a couple days of that? Because they can't do anything with it. They don't have any equipment to do anything. I would imagine they're going to try to do their best, but
Well, it's not like they're getting a foot of snow.
no, you can drive on it,
But it's like here, at the beginning of winter, people forget how to drive on the snow here, especially since the last few years we haven't had that much. This year's been an exceptional year, and it's sticking around longer. And
I mean, it's kind of average.
Flagger force.
Yeah. Yeah, remember Josh used to come down this way.
Really?
Yeah.
Into Maryland?
I don't know about in Maryland, but remember he used to get down into West Virginia pretty far. What's going on?
What?
Two troopers there going beside each other, and that one was sitting up there. That's a lot of troopers in this area. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, about how PennDOT running out of salt because they haven't been used to using it.
They base their ordering off the last 3 seasons.
Yeah.
So this year they ran out of salt
Already. We got a whole lot of winter to go yet.
I agree, Lisa. I don't like driving on the ice at all. I had to. The other night I worked. It would have been Sunday into Monday. It had snowed overnight, but just like a quick dusting, and the roads got covered because of the temperatures being so low. Plus, we have all this other snow around, so it's keeping the ground colder. But a quick dusting. No, it was Saturday into Sunday because it was Sunday morning. I went to come home from work, and we had just been out all night on calls. And I don't know why, but there's never traffic out that early in the morning on a Sunday, ever, around our area. But I went to leave at 5 a.m., and it was like everybody came out of their houses and drove on that coating of snow and packed it down to a sheet of ice the whole way home. And it's probably, about 12 miles home, 15 miles?
Something like that.
Which doesn't seem far, but it was like very mentally taxing. I couldn't go over like 30 mile on 119, which is the highway. But it was ice.
That's because it was a lot of black ice and stuff.
But yeah, and then coming off 119 on 819, which is a 2-lane state highway, I almost couldn't get on 819. And that was even with 4-wheel drive. It was so icy.
Yeah.
I do not like that at all. Yeah, we're both paramedics too, Lisa, so we were out all night in that snow and ice. And then would have been Tuesday and a Wednesday, we got another couple inches of snow. It came down really fast, and the roads were treacherous in the ambulance, because the ambulance I'm in, we have a lot of 4-wheel drive, but they're like the transits. But my truck is a box, and it's rear-wheel drive. It's brand new, and we are scared to death because we don't want to be the first ones to wreck it.
Right. Yeah,
it's only 6 months old.
I don't think any of the boxes have been wrecked yet.
Nope. We did hit a deer, but there was absolutely no damage because we came to a stop literally at the deer and just like
pushed it over.
Yeah, it was like it fell over. So there was no damage, thankfully. I don't want to be the first one to wreck that truck.
How many boxes
do we have? Can you refocus your camera lens to infinity? The problem with YouTube, they don't have that setting, and it won't let us use our camera settings for it. We've tried that before, and we can't figure out how to do it. Like, I could do it on my camera, but YouTube just uses automatic focus. So I don't know. Chris will try to clean the windshields.
Yeah, what's it focusing on? Is it focusing on the windshield?
Hi, Shabbat. Welcome in, Muzzle Top.
I'll back off from this truck too, guys, to try to, so I don't get too much spray on the windshield.
The windshield and the hood.
Just need to get a. Only one thing you can't try to do is that. Just tap it in the middle. Focus there somewhere.
Looks pretty clear with on my end. I mean, every time you do that, it's gonna.
Yeah.
And it's pretty clear.
Trying to get rid of all the water that is on there.
Looks better now.
Okay.
There might have been something on the windshield it was focusing on.
I keep looking over and it's like it keeps getting little water spots. Like the water coming off my wiper and like right in front of the camera. Like off the top of the wiper.
Doesn't have a lot of flavor today.
No. And I gave you the darker one. I don't know if you noticed that.
I don't think it has to do with the color.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I looked and I was like,
how many runs do you do a year? That's
do you want to know service-wide?
Yes.
I can tell you exactly how many we had this year service-wide.
For 2024.
For 2024, our ambulance service ran 58,000 calls.
And there are 30... No, they cut back on
at
ambulances.
night, there's
now.
only 12 trucks.
12 ambulances.
And during the day, there's probably 20, I would say.
That's how busy we are.
If I remember right, as a station, you guys ran around 400 calls a month.
A month.
Yeah.
And I'm probably doing, on average, a shift, 4 calls a shift. And that doesn't include going to standbys or canceled calls, because we don't have to write trip sheets for those. But every time we get called out for a standby, we still have to get in the truck and drive to another station. So we are never in station. Like maybe at the most half an hour a night. So basically it's a park and ride. Hi, Aaron. Oh yeah, this area is really busy, just, you know, in the outskirts of Pittsburgh. But it seemed, I was just talking to Chris the other day about this. It seems like our area, for some reason, people call the ambulance a lot more than other areas. And they call for like things that other people would not call for. Like, I mean, I don't want to put anybody down, but it's like toe pain. I've had this wound on my ankle for 3 weeks, but I'm gonna call an ambulance now at 3 a.m. Never tried to call their PCP or be seen like in an urgent care. It's just things like that that are like, they tie up the service for other people that have, not saying their emergency doesn't matter. But
there's other means
yeah.
besides calling an ambulance and going to an emergency room for their complaints. You know, that's something that's more chronic or.
Yeah, like
Being behind this truck's killing me.
you get someone that's having a heart attack or a stroke, and now they have to wait longer for an ambulance. It's just, and we're trying to do this program. I'm not sure how well it's working, but during the day, they're doing a community paramedicine. It's called Mobile Integrated Health. And they actually reach out to people that aren't able to get out of their house for doctor's appointments, or they're not managing their medications well, or not taking care of themselves. And it's like a paramedic and EMT that go to their house, show them their medications, and, you know, get them set up for them that they remember to take them, and they make doctor's appointments for them and things like that.
Basically to try to keep them as healthy as possible so they don't need to come, you know, by ambulance. By letting something go or...
I have never seen the series Dinosaurs, no. I don't watch very much TV. When I was off with my shoulder surgery, I watched all paranormal stuff. But I do like the reality shows, not like The Bachelor or Bachelorette. I don't watch that. Like, I watch like the reality paranormal shows or Expedition Unknown, things that are like science-y and historic, like history. That's the kind of stuff I like. Anyways, guys, this is McHenry, which is known as Deep Creek. But the town is actually called McHenry, correct?
Yeah, this part of it over here.
But Deep Creek Lake will be right up here. We'll see if it's completely frozen. It should be.
I would imagine,
Yep.
yeah.
I can see out to the right.
Yeah, this is actually a little inlet of it right here on the right, and then you can see the main lake out there.
Yeah, that's great, Lisa. 64 and no medication.
Oh my, I envy you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to take 3 different blood pressure medications. I never had high blood pressure the whole way up till I was like 45. Did really well. My perfect blood pressure, not even a warning that it was going up. One day it just spiked. I actually went to the ER because it was so high. But it was because of my thyroid.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough.
But had to have that taken out, and now you have to be on that medication.
Yeah, so
We're making snow up there. That's why I was just wondering. They got the snowmakers on at the
I see that.
resort.
People are skiing and snowboarding.
Yeah, right now would be the time, boy, just to pile that snow up.
But yeah, I had my thyroid was covered in nodules. Why is mine like not? Mine's spinning. I mean, the stream's clear, but I don't know why it was doing that. I refreshed it. But yeah, I had to have my thyroid removed, but they said I'll still forever be on blood pressure medication. And now I have to take thyroid medication too, because I don't have one.
No thyroid for you.
Nope. Yeah, they said a couple of the nodules were precancerous, so I'm glad it's gone. And that was all thanks to when we started seeing a new PCP, he found that.
Yeah.
No one else had ever checked my thyroid, like checked my neck.
Yeah.
Pretty, yeah, I see footprints.
Is there footprints on
Yep.
it?
Those might be animal prints, though.
It has to be pretty thick, I would think. We're looking to see if we see any ice fish or people.
Okay, Lisa. Yeah, the only other thing I really have major going on is I have Crohn's, which is not fun, but I don't have to be on any medication for that until I have a flare because it's pretty controlled.
Might not be quite thick enough yet. I don't see any ice fishing setups or anything.
Now, does someone walk out there and measure it to see if it's thick enough
I
and
think
safe
so,
enough?
yeah.
But that is Deep Creek Lake, which is part of the Yak River.
I don't know if it's here, if it's the park or the fish commission, like there maybe, like there. I don't know what Maryland is, if it's a fish and game or.
It's over there, right on the left, guys. So that big white area that looks like a field, that's the lake. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just I don't know who takes care of the. If they have we have separate fish commission, game commission. If theirs are separate or what. I'd imagine they have something to do with it too, but they have the state park here too, so I don't know if they measure.
No, nobody's skating. There are areas that look pretty thin.
Yeah. I'd have a hard time believing that it's been so cold for a good while, especially
Here
here.
you can really see the lake up here on the left.
Yeah, there's a real good view of it.
All that white area on the left is the lake.
And they keep this one a little more at regular pool level. They don't drop it like they do the Yak as much. But this is the headwater of the Yakagany River. So the river we've been following all day, guys, this is where it starts at. This lake is the first dam on
Oh, that's not good, Lisa. I know a lot of the blood pressure medications can cause swelling to your tongue. That's one of the common allergic reactions to it. So if you are on a blood pressure pill and someday all of a sudden your tongue swells real big and underneath your tongue, it's probably from your blood pressure medication.
What they determined yours to be that time you had it?
Yep, because I was on the lisinopril then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lake. It is, and it is a large lake, MCAT. Yep, that's Deep Creek. Deep Creek, Maryland.
Very recreation area for Western Maryland, and a lot of people from Pennsylvania and West Virginia come here. It's a big boating lake in the summer, a lot of water skiing, things like that.
Oh, that's not good, Lisa. So your blood pressure dropped too low. Yeah, it looks pretty frozen, Aaron. I'm not sure how thick it is, but it's definitely frozen if there's snow on top of it.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out, like, yeah, I feel like it's been cold enough long enough that they might be ice fishing on it, but I bet you if you did a search online, you could find somewhere that it's measured. Somebody put some kind of a notification out. Because the last thing anybody wants to be doing is an ice rescue.
It's like basically drinking water.
That's no good. Maybe we should have went to,
Taste that. It's like they forgot to put the...
They just put the color in and forgot that.
Yeah, they put the fruit in and... Am I right on that?
Yeah, it does taste pretty light. It's all like missing the bitterness part.
Yeah. So there's an area up here too, but I know there's no service back in there. And it's very hard to get to in the winter because the park is closed. But it's called Swallow Falls. It is my favorite. It's absolutely beautiful back there. We've come here during the winter, but not to stream.
I don't think there's any service at all down in the park.
No. The park, well, when we came, it was after a winter storm and the snow was up past my waist. So it was really hard to get down to the falls.
They need to be like Ohio Pop and have snowshoes that you can borrow.
Yeah, right?
That was so cool.
I don't know if you guys saw that in the visitor center there in Ohio Pile, but they had snowshoes that you could use for free. As long as you bring them back, you have to like sign them out. I thought that was pretty cool.
Sorry guys about the windshield right now.
And now we have a tractor trailer in front of us that's
we're
kicking up some...
following him.
Oh yeah, this over here is bad. Might have to stop and clean the windshield.
Well, you know, I was going to stop in Oakland to top fuel off anyhow before we go up in the mountains. So that's cool with everybody.
Now, I'll warn everybody now, when we go up over the mountain, it is very sketchy service. So please stay with us. We will be back. The stream comes back. It just gets sketchy when you're kind of in the valley. It's like once... Should be live again.
Sorry, guys. We are so having a bad day.
We're not having a bad day.
No, we're not.
We're good. It's all good. It's back. That sounds really good, Mel.
We're going to stop down here in Oakland, Maryland. You guys remember we did some chasing here. Actually, we sat and watched this intersection one time when there was a complete whiteout. I do a sheet stop. So we can get gas. We're going to top the gas off because I don't like going up into the bitter cold mountains at half a tank. So top that off, clean the windshield wipers. Gonna get a little bit more washer fluid so that we're good with that too.
Won't be a long stop.
No, I might use the restroom real quick too.
That's fine. Yeah, it's that windshield wiper's definitely streaking it, so it'll be cleaned.
That's right.
I'm sure it got something under it.
I'm starting to think that's gonna just be an every year Christmas gift for all three of us.
What's that?
That'll be an every year Christmas gift for all three of us is new wiper blades for all three of our vehicles.
I didn't get them this year. I got them last year.
Right. And I didn't. I think I got them last year too, didn't I? Josh got them this year.
We were down here for the Grantsville snow, and I remember getting video of that box truck sliding through the red light.
Yeah. We did a storm chase through here too. Anybody was watching the day we started out in Uniontown by our house and ended up in Winchester, Virginia. We chased right through this area. So alright guys, can get some fuel, some washer fluid, get some things fixed up here. Give me a hot minute here. I'm actually gonna take this out here with me for a minute too. I'll be right back.
Well, that sounds really good, Jane. Meatball tortellini soup.
One thing is hot. Just hope I remember it.
Hi, Katrina. Welcome in. I like making, let's see, I make this potato, it's called crack potato soup. So it's like a cheesy potato with bacon, and you put the Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning pack in it, but it's really easy. It's just like frozen hash browns, cream cheese. I think I put half and half in it. The Hidden Valley packet of ranch dressing, bacon bits, and cheddar cheese. Oh, and chicken broth. So you just put that in a crock pot for 4 hours. It's delicious. And then I make a potato and ham and cheese soup. That's really good. Chicken tortilla soup's probably my favorite. I make with my mother-in-law. I don't think she's watching anymore, but it's called Manhattan Supper Soup. It's like a poor man's vegetable soup made with ground meat and cabbage, tomatoes, potatoes, corn. You can put peas in it, but we're not big pea people, so taco soup is really good, Mel. But the stuffed green pepper soup, I cannot do. I will have heartburn for a month. Check out the ice on the side of that building, by the way. Look at this. Let me zoom in a little bit. I'll have to aim you down, but... What are those icicles? That's crazy. Showing them the icicles on the side of the building.
Oh yeah, I'm up on that spot actually. That should be
If I
better
can
there.
zoom out.
I think I'm kind of pulling up on the sidewalk here too.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, you need anything?
No, but you can throw this out.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah.
What's that?
Throw these out while I was at the pump. I'll turn this back on and maybe we can get it rolling.
Hi, Caleb.
Alright, I will be right back. Those icicles are crazy.
Yeah, I actually put tomato or
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
You don't need anything, you said,
No,
right?
I'm
Okay.
But yeah, I put sugar in my tomato sauce too, like any spaghetti sauce or anything like that to cut the acid. But it's actually the peppers that give me the heartburn the worst. If it's a sweeter red sauce, I can eat it usually. But if it's like Domino's Pizza has that robust tomato sauce, nope, I will die. I'm gonna stand outside a minute, guys. Got a little warm in here. Go back there.
Come on up. Yeah. Go. Here.
I'm gonna take pictures of the
I apologize ahead of time, guys, here if I left a big smear on the windshield right in your freaking view. Like, I just realized as I'm walking back over here. There. Sorry. Now I'm going to put the hood in your view. Well, I put some washer fluid on in here.
That's pretty cool, Caleb. Yep, it's snowing in Florida. Louisiana's under a blizzard warning. The whole entire Gulf Coast is getting snow. Chris is filling up the washer fluid, so we'll be good to go.
We're good, guys. Sorry. What's this?
CG scent. That's freaking great.
That is a good one there. Let's see if mine tastes better. I'll trade you if it does.
No, that's alright.
Crazy, the ice all melted. That might be why it's a little watered down too, you know what I mean? That might be what it is. Just all the ice melted.
I don't know, but it's not good.
Let me know if you need me to do something different. Is that back hooked to?
Yeah, but it's like really looking at the hood.
Manhandle.
You want me to hook it back to the?
Yeah. Alright guys, I think we got all of our technical difficulties figured out to a point here. Find a nice cool spot for that. I'll turn that off. That should be able to take care of that problem. Alright.
I gotta plug my phone in.
Alright guys, we're going to keep on rolling here now. Get a good view of those nifty icicles. I like how
some of them are
the crazy
curved down to the building.
Yep. You can tell, like, you see like the one, you can see when that piece slid off the roof, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the icicle came down and then that piece slid and then it angled.
That is pretty cool.
Crazy. All right, so we're going to keep rolling down towards Blackwater Falls. We know there's a couple little glitchy spots on the way down there, but you should have service most of the way. Like a couple, there's one place like when we go past the smallest church in the world, you might have a minute or so without service. Once we get down there, we're going to see how it goes as we go back into the park and see what we get.
Do you need a straw? Do you need a straw?
Because I like getting the fruit. So we're going to keep on going.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about the delays there, folks.
Had to top off with gas.
I should have probably cleaned my, off my camera. Can't see nothing. Not that it would be like covered in 10 seconds. Anyhow.
Oh, no worries.
Just go ahead. Not that now you're gonna be like, I gotta follow you, and you're gonna be harder to follow.
Little slick on this hill.
A little bit.
I might want to kick in the 4-wheel drive.
Well, that's what I'm wondering here. Let's see. I know we're doing right now.
It's funny, there's like 2 lanes here.
Is there really? I see. I know. I was like, really? Is there? Funny stuff. But this is Oakland, Maryland. Go back to my tour guiding, right? That's the Oakland, Maryland courthouse on our right, and county building. For Garrett County. I don't know if I said Garrett County or not. I just said Oakland. Losing my mind.
It's clear my way.
Let's see. Pickup truck guy there go, and then I go. We're good. Yeah, we gotta get that. Just realized we only got like an hour and a half of daylight left here, so.
Yeah.
That's what happens when we get our little bit of a late start today.
And we take them through
Everything.
and show them tours of stuff that's not weather related.
Nice.
CG, be right back. Hello again. My brother Eric.
Let's know where we are now. We just left Oakland, Maryland, heading down towards Thomas and Blackwater Falls, West Virginia is where we're aiming for.
Showing you guys all the frozen falls and rivers and lakes. Ohio Pile's main falls are not frozen, but Cucumber Falls is almost there. It is very snowy. Very, very snowy.
If somewhere would be so cool to be able to take them, but I don't think there was any service there. It would be Ash Cave out at Walking Hills.
Right, I thought of that too.
Wonder what it looks like right now. Wonder if it has a complete frozen pillar.
Yeah. So, where we live in Westmoreland County, we had about, let's say about 8 inches of snow on the ground.
Yeah, I'd say about that. Total.
That's southern Westmoreland County, but right now we're in Oakland, Maryland. It looks like about a foot here. I know Canaan Valley got a foot just in the past few days. We're not going quite as far as Canaan Valley, but Blackwater Falls is where we're heading to now. They tend to get a lot of snow too in the Tucker County area, West Virginia. But Florida, I'm not sure what they got.
Well, it hasn't quite gotten to Florida yet.
I know it was snowing in Pensacola.
Oh, was it already?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very wide storm, broad.
Yeah, that whole Gulf Coast was getting hot. Louisiana was under a blizzard warning.
Like west of New Orleans. Basically, I think, from western New Orleans to the Texas
Eastern
state
Texas,
line.
yeah.
Lake Charles was right in the middle of it.
Yeah, Eric, too much snow. You can see the drifts over on the right. Some of it's plowed, but then you'll see the drifts every once in a while. And they're probably about 5 feet. I mean, that's a hillside, so you can't judge that, but
Yeah.
the other day we took everybody out when it was snowing, and there were some drifts in Myersdale area.
And Grantsville, maybe.
Yeah, that were probably 7 feet, 8 feet high.
Yeah, I think we even saw a couple of
12
12 foot. They were definitely over 10.
Cookie's having fun in the snow.
To the western, it's kind of cloudy.
I see that.
I mean, we're supposed to get some snow this afternoon.
Yeah, there are going to be some snow squalls that come in later. We might be out for those. Depends what time they come in.
This is Gortner, Maryland.
Especially back up towards home.
Home of Shorty's Bar.
Yeah, there's going to be some lake effect bands. We thought about going up to Lake Erie last night. Dunkirk is our favorite area to chase snow, and they were getting hammered last night with lake effect band. Well, it was actually one big, wide, chunky band coming off the lake. But
Very similar to what was up there when we were up there in November.
And Lake Ontario, Michigan, Superior, they were all under like high risk of water spouts today, and that's one of my favorite things to chase too. But for us to go up to Lake Superior, it's probably like 8 hours from home.
You mean Ontario?
Ontario, I mean, it's 8 hours from
You were
home.
thinking of Melinda, too.
Yeah, just thinking of Mount. But yeah, we only had 2 days off, so it wouldn't quite be enough time. I mean, if we went up last night, we could definitely be up there, but then driving home, we still have to do work laundry and blah blah blah. But this weekend we're off. We're gonna check and see what the weather's gonna do. If there's any water spout chances, we might head up.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that it takes us the same amount of time to get to us. We'll say, that's what I put in. As it does to get to Alabama from our house.
It's crazy. It's because of the road networks. But
and that's the thing. Either one of those is a little too far for a one or a two. Just having 2 days off.
yeah. Back in August, we were up on Lake Erie, and we got the most beautiful water spout. I have pictures of that on our Discord, and
I think, is it still my banner picture on my
it may
Facebook?
be. It was mine for a long time, but changed it recently.
That's something, if we're down here, we need to get. If it just turns out nice, we need to do a picture of us for.
Yeah.
Need to get one every season or for storm chasing. Yeah. Keep forgetting to do that.
But the skies look beautiful here. It's really not. Temperature-wise, anyways. Chris's truck says 12, but that's with the sun hitting the truck, but
Yeah,
it is 6 degrees
what the
in
heck,
Oakland, Maryland. 6 degrees. Let me see what the real feel is on that. I know there's a lot colder places, but it's kind of unusual for us.
Once that sun goes down, it's going to get real cold real fast.
Yep.
And I think this snow that's coming is bringing some wind with it on top. So tonight was the night for sure that they said there's going to be 20 below zero wind chills for here, which doesn't happen super often here. But the coldest temperature we've ever had in Pittsburgh was in 1994. God, I'm really... It was like January 21st, I think, of 1994. We had 21 below zero. And that was the coldest, I think, at the Pittsburgh office ever. I happened to fight a tractor-trailer fire that morning. Let me tell you what. I was never so happy to get back to the station.
7 degrees at Blackwater Falls right now, and feels like -4.
So
we will be there within a half hour.
About a half hour, yeah.
We'll take you out if the service is good. We'll take you out with the hot spot and show you the falls because it's gorgeous.
Yeah, the only other issue we might have would be the booster doesn't work outside the vehicle. Like the way the booster works is literally there's a little antenna right between our phone and everything up front here, and then there's a booster and then an antenna on the roof, so we can't take that with us to boost it.
I wonder what Mount Storm looks like.
We could go back that way or something.
Mount Storm, perfect name.
Right. I don't know what the service is like out across from Davis to Mount Storm, but
yeah, that's the only thing.
Actually,
ooh, thank you, CG. I could use one.
Did you see a sign from Mount Storm and why you said that or anything?
No, I just thought of it.
It's funny because if we'd have made a left back
oh, I
there,
know.
yeah.
I know how you get. That's why I said it.
Okay. No, I knew. I was like,
that. You forget I've come here for...
I was to say, Mama's a little better with geography than our daughter.
I've been coming here for 30 years. You forget that.
Think you could get down here without GPS and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just checking. Mars can't get across the street without a GPS.
MCAT said, I understand that now was at 2 working fires in one night.
Really?
Mustache frozen.
Yep.
I remember a couple fires. I was at one about 5 years ago up on Chestnut Ridge, that it was -9 without the wind chill, and the 5-inch hose line froze to the road. So they had issues with water because it was a house that sat probably a quarter mile off the main road up a very steep driveway.
That's the one I swapped partners for.
Yes. But I wasn't fighting the fire, but I was there with the ambulance, and I stood out for 3 hours. And now I had long underwear on, and I had snow pants on, but I had nothing covering my face. I had a winter hat on, I had gloves on, heavy coat. So I was okay that way, but when I got back to the truck, I literally could not talk. My face was like frostbitten, and like I couldn't like pronunciate words.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, it was so cold. But
Well, you had that fatal wreck that night too.
yes, we had a fatal accident that night. It was
you ended up back at the fire a couple
Yes.
times, didn't you? Like that was
So
a bad
bad.
night. And I came to visit you, didn't I? And
yeah.
you were at the fire, so I picked up you were on
Partner.
a double,
Yeah.
And your partner, I switched partners for her. I picked her partner up at the station, her new partner at midnight, I think it was then, right?
Yep.
And took her new partner to her and took the old partner back to the station at midnight. That was my length of visiting Connie that night.
Melinda said, I don't know what year it was, but I was helping my mom at the time, watching my sister's kids, and we had an Arctic blast with a 52 below wind chill, getting up at 4 a.m. to go watch kids. Blah, no thanks.
I think 40 below wind chill's the worst we've ever had here. And I believe that was that? I think that was the 2014.
I'm thinking it was a couple years before that. That's when I filmed the red lights.
Red lights.
Going crazy in front of the station. Last year...
Just real quick warning for you guys. Things might get sketchy here, and apparently West Virginia doesn't care about doing their roads.
Yeah, we are now in West Virginia.
But we're going into those mountains up ahead of us, and this is this portion of the trip where the service might get in and out real sketchy. Please stick with us. We'll be back at the top of that mountain over there. So,
but it's
but I'll let Connie
staying
go.
good right now. MCAT said, fun fact, minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit equals minus 40 degrees Celsius.
Does it? I did not know that, honestly.
But last year we had a Arctic blast with very high winds. We were under high wind warning. And I was off work because of, or was that 2 years ago in the spring?
Probably.
Well, not 2 years ago, but last spring. So it was like last February. It was right after my first surgery. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Anyways, I know that I was off work and the wind was so bad that it blew open our shed door, which is deadbolted. Somehow the metal bent and it popped the door open and it was smashing off the side of the shed. The door was. And I had had shoulder surgery, so I couldn't go out to get it closed. And I called Chris, who came home with the work truck, and he couldn't get closed because of the cold then, because the metal, it was just insane. And Josh's car froze shut.
Yeah, that was right. I forgot about his car.
So we tried it, and he had to go to work in the morning. We tried everything in our power to get that car door open. We tried pouring rubbing alcohol on it, some just warm water. I don't remember either. It was so bad.
Because the problem was
he ended up taking my Jeep to work.
And then I did get it, but I don't remember how. But it was the problem. You hit your remote starter, but it only worked twice, and then it quits working because of like a safety thing, so it doesn't turn on in your house and kill you, And that kind of sucked.
Hi, Andrew. Welcome in. We are heading to Blackwater Falls right now. We've been checking out all the frozen lakes, rivers, and waterfalls that we passed today. We were in Ohio. We passed Deep Creek, the Yak River, up at, oh my gosh, the other falls.
Cucumber Falls.
Cucumber Falls was not quite frozen yet, but I'm sure after tonight it will be. The main falls are not frozen, but there is a lot of ice in the Yak River right now, so it might not take too long either. This is a beautiful area.
But this is where our service gets real sketchy.
Yes.
Holding on by a fingernail right now. So
yep.
We'll see.
It's going. Stick with us, guys. It's gonna get glitchy, but bad service area. But look how beautiful Oh my gosh, gorgeous.
It always gets pixelated at the most pretty places. You tell me if you need me to stop.
Is there any cars behind us?
No, not right at the moment.
You know where I bet it's pretty? On the road that goes across and down to Horseshoe. I've got some gorgeous pictures up there. I don't know if we could go back in a little bit. Huh?
House.
I don't know.
We could probably, I mean, we could go back until it really starts dropping down the hill. The only issue might be is where is somewhere to turn around. I feel like to have his job. We are keeping service. It's very...
It's pixelated. Try to get more of the trees and less of the hood. I'm spinning.
I am now. I wasn't.
Well, I'm back. It's pretty glitchy, but it's still back.
We promise, guys, it'll get better with the elevation here.
It's snowing in South Carolina. Sody said.
Now, it's rare for you, Sody, but not super, super rare like it is for down there in Louisiana. Them poor alligators, man, they're probably like, what the heck is going on?
Josh is at work today. He went back to work. He had a few days off, but he started back Monday. Yeah, so he'll probably be out this weekend if anything's going on. If he might be with us, he might do his own. Not sure.
Yeah, I haven't even really looked to the weekend yet to see if there is any ideas of anything.
Aww. She loves Josh. She said, I love that boy.
Aw.
He has his moments. I can say that because I'm his mom, but
Yeah, everybody can say that.
everybody else loves him. I love him too. Just there's times I'd like to grab his hair and shake him.
That works, by the way, just saying.
Yeah, Chris's mom did that to him, so he's speaking from experience that it
Yeah.
works.
It fixed my attitude right directly.
I will definitely tell him. He might swing by the chat if he gets a break at work. He usually will hop in. Wow, is this pretty? It's not super clear for you guys, but it's beautiful.
I think you kind of are getting
Snap
the
a
gist.
picture. Definitely snap a picture of that.
It's one of those, is it going to get better towards the top or worse? Is it the snow's going to have gotten blown off the trees, or it's all going to be rime ice? You never know. It's always a surprise.
Aw, Melinda said Josh is my adopted little brother. Aaron said Josh is my buddy.
Now I'm spinning a little.
Are you?
A little.
Might kick. Do you have it in 4?
No, spinning on my...
Oh.
So far, so good on that. You definitely don't want to go too fast, because you will definitely go sliding.
Yeah. And that's not even connecting. There we go. It's actually getting better as we go up higher.
It was so weird. Right back here by Mountain Grove, that little town, where the bar is and stuff, there was like a little blast of like full bar 5G.
That's crazy.
I wonder if they have like one of those little boosters or
Boosters.
something there.
All right, MCAT. Have fun in the kitchen. Make us something good to eat.
See ya. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate ya. We're
He
doing
said he'll be back later.
Okay, we'll see you in a
I have
little
no doubt.
bit. It's pretty over that way, but looks like we're actually maybe the wind has blown some of the snow off the trees up here. It's not as coated and pretty.
Doc Rochelle said, don't all us kids have our moments, Mama B? Absolutely.
Yes, we do.
Sodi's trying to find Josh a southern woman.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't want to go off that edge.
I'm pretty sure there's a guardrail under there somewhere.
Maybe.
It's one of those you almost don't
Ooh.
mind. The snow might help, you know. Like,
MCAT's making chicken marsala over risotto. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I only had that little sandwich today.
yeah, I was even littler.
Look at that view, guys. Here, I'll show you.
Say before you lose it.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, gorgeous.
That's when you're looking a long way. You may. I don't even know what all you can see over. That's probably all West Virginia, Pennsylvania. Dad was looking. Papa B's looking a little bit instead of paying attention to the road. Now I think we're getting more rime ice, maybe.
So pretty, though.
Do you want to go down that, or are you all right?
I'm good. Get there, though. The trees are beautiful. Peanut butter over bread here.
Whatever works.
You know what Chris eats sometimes? He makes toast with peanut butter and bacon bits.
Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. I love that meal.
I'm gonna have to get you some more bacon bits. Little glitchy again, guys. Stand by.
It always does that right over top of this hill here.
Yeah,
and then-
like switching towers almost. Oh, it's
Yeah.
crystal clear now.
but then it'll get real glitchy going into Thomas,
That
remember?
sky is beautiful. Those clouds, amazing.
Looks way better on the Hickey Doo
Yeah.
on the stream.
Jane even said cool clouds. Melinda's back. Welcome back.
There was a sign back there, and I'm doing my tour guide stuff again. Fairfax Stone, if anybody knows, that was a stone that was placed by the surveyors for Lord Fairfax when they were laying out the colony of Virginia, and that's where Virginia and Maryland. But it's the point of Maryland. If you're ever looking at the map of Maryland, that the Panhandle has that little point down at the bottom southern end of the western end of Maryland. That's what the Fairfax Stone marks, is that little point. And it's just back to our left here, because there's actually a little parking area. There's a road back there that goes right to it, and then there's a little parking area up here that's a hiking trail that I think it's like a quarter mile back in the woods goes to it.
Oh no, Sodi's heat went out.
Oh, good.
You can always drive up to Pennsylvania and we got a nice comfy couch you could stay on. Unfortunately, we don't have an extra bed, but
Right.
although I can kick Josh out, he can have his bed.
Yeah, you got a nice new mattress.
Yeah, we got him a new mattress, and a mattress, like the thick mattress pad, new sheets, new comforter, new pillows, everything new for
On this
Christmas.
episode of Ice Road Truckers.
Yins are now in the Potomac watershed.
We are. And that is what the Fairfax Stone marks too. It's the headwaters of the Potomac.
Jane had to reopen because it kept talking to me in Korean.
Oh, nice. We had that happen one time, I remember. We were like, what is this we're hearing?
Yeah, that's what I do now, Mel. When they want to go, thankfully we have a big fenced-in yard. I let them out and I shut the door. But Xena, that little smart ass, knows how to open it. She'll jump up and the back door flies open. She doesn't even like gently open it. It's like, here comes the freaking bowling ball.
Yeah. I think she thinks she's a police dog and she has a battering ram.
Yes.
She's raiding our house. So that's how she comes in.
And the dog crates we have right behind our back door. So we have like the French doors that go out into our backyard. And that thing flies open and hits the crates. Bang!
All that rattling and noise.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I do know right down in here it always gets super glitchy, may completely lose you for a half a minute here, so stick by. We'll see what happens.
Aaron said we gotta get CG on you, Mama B, because I swore. Oh no.
Yeah.
Still pretty, hold on clear.
Is it?
The sky is so pretty right now. This is like one of our favorite areas ever. Besides like out in the southwest.
Yeah. Locally, this is our favorite area. It's where we got our first date. We got engaged.
It's getting glitchy.
Probably should have spent our honeymoon.
I have to tell you guys a funny story. We get a little service back.
Glitches.
We brought you down here for the snowstorm in Garrett, but we couldn't make it up around into Blackwater Falls because it was so bad, and there was a tractor trailer jackknife, so we had to turn around. Jane, I was telling him earlier, our Finn, who is the big 115-pound Aussie slash, we don't know what he's mixed with, slash golden retriever. Either it's the Great Pyrenees or like a Newfie, but that big thick hair, and he has the blue merle coat, so he's like the tricolor. Black and white with a little bit of orange on him. He will lay spread eagle on the ground outside, and he'd lay out there for a half hour if we'd let him.
Sometimes longer. Although he hasn't been laying out as long the last couple of days. I think this is like even getting to where, okay, he likes it, but it's not, he can't do the hour laying out there.
Yeah.
Those are new, aren't they?
They are new. What even are those?
It's little,
River Ridge homes? No, those aren't.
probably little rentals, you know, like a little for touristy stuff. This area's getting so touristy.
Coming into town.
Which it should be busy down here. I mean, it's ski season.
Mine's spinning. What is yours doing?
Mine was and not anymore. Mine was back further. I got like a 1 bar of 4G at the moment. You need to stop or anything? You want to keep on rolling through?
Keep on rolling.
So we get there with some daylight.
Yeah. I won't even play.
How's the stream on your end, guys? Mine seems okay. It's not great.
This is Thomas. Really cool little coffee shop here. Well, it's good.
There's a place called McClumsy.
Come on. I can't tell you what the stream's doing because mine's not even playing.
It looks okay. So there must be just something goofy going on with your phone.
There we go. Nope, back to spinning. My mind is sitting here spinning. Very frustrating. It won't even play.
Are you connected to the Wi-Fi, maybe?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah,
That's back on now. A little glitchy, but
mine got
not super
super
bad.
glitchy coming at the end of town there.
That's getting worse. It's so weird. Like I have 4 bars of 5G, but my chat's not loading.
It might just be bandwidth too, you know what I mean? The amount of people here trying to use the one cell.
There's JBL.
JBL. Whoop, whoop.
Axie's back. There we go. Finally.
Nice, clear, beautiful sky again.
Hi, Todd. Welcome, welcome.
So that was Thomas that we went through that was super glitchy. It's down right on the river. And it's in kind of a valley. I'm surprised with this area is starting to get super touristy and everything. And they completed the 4-lane highway for the most part from Washington, D.C. out to here. So I'm surprised that they haven't put some more cell service in towns and stuff. We'll see. But we're going to shoot for Blackwater Falls right away, guys. I can't guarantee this. Like, I hate to tell you that, but we're going to sure try because I want you guys to see how pretty this place is. Like,
Axie, no, we don't have any plans for the Super Bowl. We are not football people. Josh likes to watch football, but I'm not sure he'll watch. We like hockey.
I don't even know who's playing in the Super Bowl this year. Did they decide who's playing in the Super Bowl yet? Or is that this coming weekend they decide that? Because I remember seeing what was it, Kansas City, Buffalo? I can't remember who the other two were. Sorry. Mount Storm, Mama.
Yeah, right. So JBL, that's how we are. We don't. If we do watch, it's for the commercials.
Yeah, right. Hey, look.
What?
Big golden anchor billboard. Look at that stage they built.
I know, it's beautiful. It's holding good for right now. Let's see how it is once we get back in there.
All right, guys, we're going to try this. Bear with us.
Hi, Rick. Welcome back.
So we're going to try to go to Blackwater Falls State Park, guys, and take you to the upper observation of the falls.
Because walking down, I guarantee we're going to lose service. So we'll go to the top viewing area and see how that is.
See if the booster holds us back in.
Guys, Got some gravity waves right there.
So cool. Yeah, we do. I can see them so much better on this stream than I can on our windshield.
But this is a beautiful ride, even back to the falls, to the park.
So this area, there's a couple ski resorts just over in Canaan Valley. A lot of people stay in this area for those, and there's a lot of cross-country skiing and snowmobiling and things like that in this area too. So a lot of winter sports.
Maxie said Northwest Illinois will be switching from cold, +4 degrees, to 3 inches of snow Wednesday afternoon.
Oh, nice. All right, guys. Here's where it always gets, if we have problems with service, it starts getting sketchy around in here. So let's see what happens. Keep our fingers crossed. So let's say a little extra prayers. Send a little good vibes our way so that we keep this stream so we can show you one of our favorite places in the world here. We've got you guys down in this area before, but we've never brought the stream back here. So please stick with us. That place
gorgeous.
is completely abandoned now.
I might have to snap a picture here.
You get one with the sign?
Yeah, for sure.
Am I good there? You want me to get closer?
No, because I can zoom in.
Getting a picture. So far, the stream's awesome.
Okay.
Okay, please stay with us. Please stay with us. I really want to show you guys this.
Welcome back, anyone.
Bad.
See how many deer are out running around trying to get food off people?
That would be one reason to go to Canaan Valley.
Yeah. I'm not sure about service there.
It's always iffy.
Way sketch.
I remember getting turned around right here once too after Sandy. We might be in luck, Mama. If they put something in back this way, I have better service back here than we have downtown Thomas.
Right?
They might have put a booster in the park here, guys.
So they have a sled run here that we've never got to do yet, but it actually has a tow rope back up the hill. And it's like one of the longest sled runs in West Virginia.
If the service stays, maybe we'll at least ride back to it, you know. All right, here will be the test, guys. If we can get down through this little valley here and over this bridge,
I'll have
that
to
we'll probably have
take
service.
you and show you out the side window.
We'll probably have service at where we're going to. Here's the bridge here, and it looks pretty good so far.
I gotta
You
snap
show?
a picture. Well, let me snap a picture first, too.
Mama's gonna snap a picture. I'm gonna try to make sure.
There's no one behind, right?
Us. Nobody at the moment.
Wow!
Good there.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Put the four-ways on just in case.
Mom! Mommy! Mama!
That's Connie's ringtone for Josh.
Mama!
He's gonna show you real quick here.
Ma!
That's what she's
Look
taking
how
pictures
gorgeous.
Mom! Mommy!
Let me answer him real quick. Oh, I lost him.
of. All right, I'll get up around the corner to the parking area here. She can call Josh back real quick while we're getting everything out. I think we're good, guys. I think this stream's gonna go. Hello.
Hey, quick question.
You're on live, just so you know if it's
That's
anything.
fine. But
Okay.
no.
You're good, okay.
So, what is this Apple tracker?
They make little air tags that you can stick on things and track on your phone or whatever, on your Apple phone or whatever.
Huh. interesting.
Why?
I just got notified that I have an air tracker tracking me right now
How'd you get notified of that?
on my phone.
But you don't have an Apple phone.
No, but that's what's weird.
I think
That might be
it
some
might be
kind
a
of a
scam.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I clicked on it, was trying to read about it, but it said if you feel threatened, call your local authorities. And I'm like, I don't even know what the hell it is.
Yeah, and I don't know what it would be stuck to. It's not.
Something in the bus, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone might have left a package or something in the
Yeah.
bus.
Huh, interesting. But yeah, you can buy, they're called air tags, and you can put them on things.
I mean, it followed me. Like,
Huh.
I went and dropped some people off here in North Huntington, and it followed me from dialysis to their house.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that even is. I mean, both people are older, so I don't know, like, where it would come from.
Right, no, unless it's on something of theirs, you know.
Yeah, but why would I get it on my phone?
Because it was riding with you, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Possibly.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if, like, they're one of their family members or something was tracking them to see where the bus was.
Yeah, it could be.
Okay.
Was it a text message?
It was like how you get the notifications like through Samsung on your phone. It wasn't a text message, like it wasn't even a link. It was just like a notification.
Okay, Aaron said it won't be a text, it'll be a phone notification. Samsung have gotten an update to detect Apple AirTags.
Oh, maybe that's what it was then.
And somebody,
Okay.
they could have put it on, I mean, people put it on things of theirs. Like, maybe they lose their bag all the time, so they'll put it on their bag so they can find it if they leave it somewhere.
Okay. That makes sense then.
Yeah. A lot of times they're not nefarious. They're literally because people don't want to lose stuff, you know.
But double check, like,
Yeah, make
you
sure
don't have
that-
any bags or anything, so it wouldn't be like it's
No,
On
I'm
you.
looking
Following
I'm
you.
looking on the bus right now, and there's nothing on here that would have been like stuck to.
Yeah, and if it was only while you transported them, then it's probably something they have, you know.
That's what I'm thinking then. Okay.
All right.
I appreciate it.
No problem. If you want, we just pulled into the parking spot at Blackwater Falls, and we have really good stream. So if you want to watch us walk out the Blackwater Falls here,
wonder if
I might watch a little bit.
Okay.
wonder Sodi was watching and she was hoping to hear from you. She misses you.
yeah, Sodi's missing you.
Aw, tell her I miss her too.
If she's still on.
Yeah, I'm working, unfortunately, busting my butt, trying to make money so I can go chase in April for you guys, so that's the plan. Busting my butt, running all over the freaking county again.
That's how it is, huh?
Yeah, my next pickup's at 7 o'clock in Greensburg,
Nice.
and I'm at Sheets in North Huntington. Everyone's in the North Huntington, Pennsylvania area. Come say hi.
Come say hi to Josh.
I'm sitting in the old seats in the bus. You'll see me. Just make sure you knock. Don't scare me, because I'll be eating my lunch. But alright, I'll let y'all go and enjoy your walk.
Yeah, I'm
throwing my Okay. coat
on for this one.
Yeah, I'm actually taking my coat off for lunch. I'm like dying.
I'm gonna put my coat on, guys, so we can take you out. What'd you get for lunch, Josh?
Sheets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing I have. That's the only thing. There's nowhere else really good to park and wait. Especially I have to wait till 7 o'clock for my next pickup in Greensburg. It's actually two in Greensburg at 7:15 and running with both to Mount Pleasant. And I'm done. So. But y'all enjoy. I'm gonna go back to being a bum.
Okay.
It'll be a bum.
We'll see
Alright,
you
talk to y'all later.
Talk to you in a little bit.
Alright,
Bye.
bye-bye. So I want to try this again here in the middle of the road because it'll be so pretty
Okay.
scenery-wise if it works. So I will hand you them.
All right, I gotta grab the hot spot. I'm just gonna carry it so it stays cool, I think. start my doohickey up. All right.
Let me get you off the windshield here. We're going to take you to see the falls from the upper view.
I'm going to grab the hotspot too. All right, guys. Gonna flip you here, okay?
See if this stayed warm enough to...
For some reason the chat's not like loading. All right, guys, I get you. I gotta try to reach the hot spot here. Give me a minute.
Or this gets too cooled off.
We'll see how this holds. Let me go over. Hold on there, Mama. And yeah. Oh.
Ready? Did it work?
It didn't turn all the steam, but the stuff that hit the ground was frozen.
That's awesome. You want to try it again?
You could hear it hitting the ground. It was all ice.
Try it one more time.
Yeah, it's got to remember to grab that hot spot. But
I could try the whole rest of it.
keep some for later. When it gets
really
it's super cold, yeah. Because we're gonna probably drop 10 degrees here real soon. Sorry guys, I'm watching Mama. Not watching Mama here, like I should be. She's gonna try to do the old. Yeah, it turns the ice, yeah.
With the steam.
Yeah, it makes a perfect, like a rainbow shape. Perfect
Try my
arc.
bubbles.
You can. Or do you want to take them down with take them down with us?
No.
Or how about we'll do the bubbles when we come back. Let's take them down while there's before the daylight.
Okay.
Before we lose too much of the daylight. All right.
It's like walking through a winter wonderland.
The 5G service gets a little, without the booster, it is a little bit less. Let's hope, guys, that this holds. And the chat won't load for me, like it was being goofy. Yeah, we're gonna do the bubbles, guys, when we come back. Okay, the chat's loading now. Sorry, guys, if I missed anything.
Ooh, it's cold back in here.
It's real cold.
Wish.
Wish I would have brought my Kestrel. I think we're gonna have a good stream though, guys. I'm so excited. I mean, as you can tell, I like love this place anyhow.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture of that.
How cool is this? Something you'd see in a movie, huh? Can hear that snow crunching under our feet. He's cold. He's real cold.
Fox. There's lots of fox back here now. Try your gun.
Somebody made a snowman.
Doing the dab.
Oh, there you go. Melinda said she's going to try to do bubbles tomorrow and have the hubs bend a coat hanger into a heart shape and try to do it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh, I hear it. That means it's not frozen. No good. It sounds like it's really running. Is it? All right, guys, here we go. Oh, wow, it is mostly frozen. So this, guys, is Blackwater Falls, one of our favoritest places in the world.
I think we're gonna have to try and get a picture.
I think so. I'm trying to keep all this stuff like from doing anything dumb and sliding off or anything. Oh yeah, see the sun.
I mean, I was trying to read.
I'm sorry. Somebody said look at that sun. I just want to show them how pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in, Tony, for sure.
I'm not an animal, but I'm full of life. I reach up high, or I reach high up in the sky, down to the ground, and even below the ground. But I'm not a tree. In different seasons, I wear different colors, but I am not a person. To those who live here, sleep, eat, and raise their young around me, but I'm not a house. These are like cool little things, I guess.
Poems.
Like, yeah, things you gotta figure out. Riddles.
What would I don't know. What would reach high to the sky but not be a tree and go to underground? Rocks.
Rocks.
Yep. Dr. Shell says reminds her where she grew up in New York. All right, they wanted me to zoom in. Let me do that, guys. Tell you what I'm going to try to do is see if I can set you guys up.
Oh,
Maybe not.
Yeah. That would be so bad.
Yeah, because I'm nervous about that too. All right, guys, I'm just going to hold? No, I'm just trying to get it so I can steady it for the zoomed in. She's not doing a very good job of zooming in here, guys, am I? Keeping it steady. I'm gonna zoom. You guys get the gist of that. You can see that observation deck to the left down there. That's a pretty big deck. There's like enough room for like probably 20 people easy to stand on that deck, so you get a good idea. Falls are pretty big. Walking down to there right now probably pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Aaron's taking us to Giant Eagle right now.
I definitely want to get a picture of us though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, guys, don't mind me. I'm trying to do a little bit of changing around here. Oh, no, that's what I was afraid of.
Well, at least we will pull it off. I'm going to leave it there now.
I don't think it.
Please don't.
Well, how am I getting a picture?
I can take it.
While holding them that way.
I'm sure they don't mind looking at a picture or the. Here. I can hold it while you take the picture. How about that? Hello.
How you doing? Now I got it all goofed up. What did it do?
Balmy on here today, huh?
Yeah. Steamy.
Alright. I'm trying to take a picture, guys.
Let me get this. I'm going to aim you guys down a minute.
It's going to be down for a minute.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay.
Trying to get our picture. I did bring the tripod. I could have brought that down, I guess.
That's all right. It's all good.
Let me take that back.
Yeah. I have the hotspot in my pocket.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Bouncing you all over the place there. I'm going to zoom you back out then. Maybe. Yeah, Rick said, don't drop that camera a long ways down. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But as you can see, just awesome view now with that sun coming through the tree there. Okay. Get out of your way. Hopefully it was worth it, guys. They aren't sure we'd have service back here or not, but apparently we do now. That's awesome. Mama's getting some pictures. The gentleman just came, is going to take some awesome pictures, I'm sure. All right, guys, we're going to get going. It is nice and balmy out here, like you said. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to keep on looking for some more cold stuff in the snow. Popular spot.
We have riddles every day.
Was that a riddle with about the fox then or something?
That's about rabbits, I believe.
That other one had to be the rocks. It is doing the dab. So that snowman kind of doing the dab out of his head. Not sure. I'm gonna try to fix my hickey here, my mount. So I just take the windshield mount and hold it, and trying to give you guys a good view. There's Mama doing her thing, getting good pictures. How beautiful is that, guys? The snow's kind of nice too. Ha ha. But that is one of our favorite spots. You know what I want to do sometimes? I want to try to get up to Dolly Sods one time in the winter. With the Jeep, maybe. What was that talking?
Crow.
Is that a crow? Yeah, maybe Mars is right. Maybe they are taking over, huh? But yeah, we'll try to take you guys back and show you where the sledding hill is while we still got some light. You know what I mean? Love it, though. This is what makes cold weather nice. I'll take this any day, too, over, like, a cold rain, for sure. It's actually not bad because it's not windy. What's that? Yeah. You gonna do it? Mama says we're doing the bubbles. I gotta unlock the door, though, first. Gonna do that. Yeah, wait on. No reason to ruin the silence with it running the truck. Kind of like it, nice and quiet.
Maybe.
What? It doesn't fit in. How'd that happen?
I don't, because it's not the one that goes with this.
Ah.
I need like something to put dip it in.
How about what? I don't know if it'll screw it up or not. A lid from one of the washer fluids.
Yeah, that would work.
I don't know if the washer fluid will mess up the bubbles. We can try it here. This one's almost empty anyhow. Pretty sure. So check that out, guys. That camper over the camper van. It sounds like their furnace is running in there. Furnace or a water heater. Something's running.
Oh, it did. It froze as it was going down.
I'll have to follow it better next time. Kind of froze as it got near the ground.
I'll try to go up in the air more. It won't even.
Won't
Wouldn't
even-
even blow out.
There you go.
Nope.
I think it's freezing pretty. It's like dripping like crazy off of it, but wonder if the washer fluid's messing with it now. There it goes. They freeze. You can see them turn, like haze up, and then they pop. I'm gonna have some cold fingers.
Oh, they are already cold.
That last one was good. A bend in your wand. Like, yeah, like that. She's trying.
You could see the ice forming on it.
Yeah, it's getting like icicles.
Let's see.
It might be the problem now too, is it might be too frozen. Like it's not adhering to the plastic because it's frozen now.
Look, can you see it in there?
Yeah, it's frozen in there. Try one more here. You got a couple good ones.
Nope. It's freezing up.
Yeah, we've had it out of had the solution out it's getting too cold too fast now instead of the solution being warm. Oh, there we go. All right.
Nope. It's freezing up.
Yep, it froze in the lid. We're gonna get you guys on the road again. But it is, I tell you what, my
But it
nose.
did work.
Yeah, it did. My nose is getting cold real fast. All right. You gonna take the coat again, or?
You're gonna have to wait a second. My fingers are frozen.
Frozen. Let me help you. We might have trouble getting this on the windshield too, being so cold. Just gonna flip you.
This is all.
Yes, it is. I apologize. Do you want me to take the camera? You're all right.
I'm all right.
Let me get the truck started too, so I can get stuff in here.
There we go. I'm adjusting, you guys. I apologize, but this is so out of whack now.
You need me to help?
I don't think. I think it'll be okay. Just.
Mama got to warm her fingers up. Why is that so loose now all of a sudden? Oh. Sorry guys, I got to spin you here.
How about take the camera off?
I know. Loosen that. Or turn it. I'm sorry. You had it right, but it was going like this, just with movement. Alright guys. Get you on.
Can you turn this on vent for a minute?
Yeah.
Instead of auto.
Where's the hot spot before we have that happen again?
Right here. That was, Melinda said she tried it and they freeze before they leave the one. That's what was happening with mine.
Yeah.
Oh, my fingers are frozen. Like, I can't feel them.
Sorry.
I have the perfect nail polish color too, girlies. You want to see?
Battery on that.
Do the girlies want to see?
I apologize, guys. We're gonna get rolling here. We'll take you up. Try to show you the stove. The sledding run that's here.
Real quick, I'll show you my nail polish. It's blue, sparkly for winter because it's cold. Okay, finally warming up.
We're getting rolling, guys. Our booster acting a little crazy since I turned the truck off, so I'm just making sure I get it back on so you guys get your full on what we like you to have.
Look at that.
Oh wow, Mama got some good pictures, guys. Mama got some real good pictures. Alright, booster's working good now, everything's right. Gonna roll down the road here a little bit. That's you, Luke, asking where we are now. We are at Blackwater Falls, West Virginia. We're gonna take a little ride down here and see if
See what the sledding runs.
the sledding area is. Yeah, we're gonna see if our signal stays good too.
We took you guys out to see the waterfalls. They're called the Blackwater Falls because of the oh my god.
The tannin in the water from the pine
from the
tree.
pine trees. So it is that black brackish water that runs off the falls. This is like winter wonderland back here.
How are you doing? Warmth-wise?
I'm
Still need a
getting
little
better.
Pushing it all over your wings. But yeah, this, as you can see, this place is awesome in the winter. It's just gorgeous. They have a really nice lodge here. From what I understand, they've completely redone the lodge.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back there someday. Chris and I come down just for a night to stay, just for a getaway, and they have a nice restaurant. It's kind of like a rustic feel to it, but beautiful.
I don't know though if they've changed that with the remodel and everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. Luke's living in West Virginia since they had the fire.
Oh, that's right. The service definitely is getting sketchier as we come back, though. I have noticed. We might not be able to make it super far back here, guys. We'll see. Definitely getting more glitchy. Oh, that's right. The restaurant they did change. It's called like the Smokehouse now or something.
Yes.
Now, see, what we could have done is we could have really freaked everybody because said we're chasing in Louisiana right now. This is what it looks like.
Louisiana's not this hilly.
Yeah. Like, Louisiana got hammered. Jeez.
Oh my God, where's the Crocs? The people down there would be like, we don't have pine trees. We have lots of trees, but I don't. They have a lot of pine.
Yeah, they do.
Not like this though.
Probably different kinds, yeah. They have a lot of white pine and that down there. We have a lot of spruce and things like that.
Yeah, this is Blackwater Falls State Park.
I'll take a little ride down past the lodge just to take a look at it. I think I can go out the other end too to go to the sled ride and stuff, and then we'll turn around and head back out.
They haven't done too much of the outside, at least, at the lodge.
No, they kept it rustic. Looking.
Yeah, so you can like rent rooms here.
Look at the icicles on it. It's kind of awesome, actually.
Wow, yeah. There's icicles, guys. Look at that sky, too. That is amazingly beautiful. You should go right. Can you go on the left side of the entrance of that? Yeah, you can. Because I'm going to get a picture with the icicles and that sky.
So you're telling me I got to go do a loop.
Uh-huh.
That's what you're telling me. All right, guys. I got to do a loop here for Mama. Let's see what she wants to do. There's like, we're going to go where we don't go under the canopy, but...
Yeah, so I can get the sign and the icicles and the sky.
You tell me when. I'll have to go to get the icicles and the sign. That might be difficult to pull off.
Yeah,
You can
probably
get them
not.
in the background, like under the canopy.
Can you back straight up a little bit?
Yeah, tell me. Good there.
A little bit more. Yeah, that's good.
Got the. I say you might want to hop out too, and real quick, just, if I pull up, you can hop out and go under the canopy to get the sky and the tree and the icicles, like right at the corner of that truck.
I don't even think I have to hop out.
Right there.
Yeah.
Mama's taking pictures, guys.
Okay.
I'm sure she'll share them on the Discord and such.
Hi, Sherry Bug.
All right, we're gonna roll on to the sledding area here. Crazy. This is pretty right here with the different colored trees and that with the reds.
Yeah.
It must be red
sure.
pines. Gorgeous in here, guys. There goes the surface. Wow. Like no service back here.
That's horrible.
Got to see it. It's picking up a little bit again.
Wow. Holy crap, look how pretty.
Try to slow down so it's like getting a better picture.
No, it's too tight.
So weird, just in that little tiny little valley, like went to no service, and now we're back up to like a good amount. There's looking down. That's the Blackwater Canyon there. If you can get a decent view or not, really. Yeah, pretty decent.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's not as pretty as I would have thought, though.
No.
Like, the
But with
trees
that
up here
sky-
definitely have more snow on them.
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Higher elevation.
Yeah, must be getting like some of the run. Cherry Bug changed our name.
I saw that.
I like it though. There goes our signaling can.
Yeah. So much snow in the trees here. Keeps cutting in and out. Yeah.
Let's see that. Well, here is the sledding area. You can see it. Is there nobody here?
Nobody here. It's a weekday. I don't
That's
even know if
true.
it's open on weekdays, but
I thought there's a good spot you can see it. Maybe not. Yeah, right there. Do the best I can here, guys, to get you an angle. You can see the. I think the Canadian loop's closed.
yeah.
Sorry, that's just a snowbank.
We
That-
usually four-wheel down here.
Yeah.
So right there's the sledding run, and like I said, they have a tow rope to pull you back up the hill, but it's pretty long and steep.
Yeah, like you can't see the top of it as of right now, so
It looks almost like they have too much snow because I don't see any sledding tracks.
although they did just get a lot of fresh.
Yeah, it's definitely too cold to go sledding. Can you imagine coming down the hill, your face exposed to that wind?
Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
But that's the sledding run, guys, and kind of trying to see if I can kind of sneak over here, but it goes up around that corner. Like, I forget how long it is. It's like well over 1,000 feet, I think.
Might have to stop at the visitor center and use the restroom if it's open.
I'm trying to think. Wonder if we'll have signal there. I don't know if
It's
a-
not too bad right now.
No, we lose it a little going back through here.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, this is awesome back here. I mean, I'm so glad we can bring you guys back here. You want me to stop?
No. I'll tell you when I find us.
I don't know if it'll look the same coming this way, but
We'll see. They also rent cabins here.
yeah, all the state parks down here have a lodge and cabins. West Virginia state parks are pretty nice.
I like Canaan Valley cabins. They're like family style. They have a wood burning fireplace in them.
I don't know what these ones have.
I'm betting they're pretty similar.
Yeah. I
This
would
area right down here. Is this it? Like that tree is gorgeous.
think. I'm gonna stop for a hot
Yeah.
second. Sorry guys, Mama's on picture taking patrol right now.
Why wouldn't I be? It's
Right.
beautiful.
She'll probably put them on. Probably put them on
You
the
can turn that-
Discord.
Like back to auto or whatever you do. replay said, hey, you guys, come get your weather. It's down here drunk again. Nope. We're sharing the love.
Right?
If we gotta have it, you gotta have it. We even sent some down to the whole Gulf Coast. Some love, I tell ya.
We wanted everybody to share in the love this year. I bet you our friend in your yard doesn't look like this. Our friend here. Let me stop right here.
Yes.
You guys get to hear Mama putting in the pictures.
Can you kind of go that, like, angled, just pull a little bit, but angle more that way? Perfect. That's better. Definitely a winter wonderland. If that's love, then hate me, please.
Clay, you crack me up every time on here.
So you might have to stop at the bridge one more time.
Looking up the stream.
Jane took a picture too.
Did she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes the signal when we stop's better because it's not processing so much data.
It did get a little sketchy in here before, so
Yeah.
it'll clear up, guys. Just give it a few minutes.
I was impressed though. It's done pretty well.
Yeah,
today,
we used
so.
to not have any cell service back here. That's why we would come here. There was no cell service.
Yeah.
It's a little getaway.
Yeah, there were cabins down here in Canaan Valley that had none that we could stay in.
Yep.
We were out of contact. So nice for a
world.
while, but then we got AT&T and they had AT&T down there. Sometimes I do think we should just put our phones in a drawer though when we go there.
Anybody new that's joining us, this is Blackwater Falls State Park in West Virginia. One of our favorite places to come any season.
Yep. This ended up being amazing down here. You want me to head over to the office and see if it's
Yeah, if you don't mind.
open, the restroom? And then do you want to try maybe to go over towards Mount Storm?
Yeah,
Or,
I'll be
I
back.
don't know if you had any other.
Definitely need to get something to eat.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We hit all the places we wanted, like our main goals today, other than we were talking about going to Pittsburgh to get the big rivers. We may, I don't know yet. I mean, it's a long ways away, but we'll see what we decide here.
It's pretty through here too. Because it's like all pines.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple of places in there I really liked like that. Again, we can't thank everybody who's been along with us today. We know there's a lot going on in the weather world today. You guys coming with us really means a lot to us. You guys are for sure our loyal followers. We love you guys.
We can't thank you enough.
This is our
You're
tight-knit
amazing.
family here. But we consider everybody here a family for sure. And honestly, this is what we always have done. Like, we might do it a little more than we used to, you know, for you guys to go a little further and things, but this is kind of what we've always done. We've always been adventurers like this, and like we came down here a lot. Like we'd come down here all the time for my birthday.
Yeah, just for dinner.
Just for dinner. There's a little restaurant down here in town.
It's called the Sawmill. Definitely stop here again.
Nobody behind us. It looks somebody cleaned out a spot for you.
I see that.
Got you good there? Got the 4-ways on just in case somebody comes around the corner. Mama's getting a quick picture up the river.
You want to show them that way?
They saw that way already. You should. Not as good up
Okay.
that way this time.
No.
Alright. We're gonna run over to this park office here.
Use the restroom.
Hopefully it's open. Might be iffy. We'll see. Their little visitor center. So where this visitor center is, you guys that were here while we looked at the waterfalls, this area we're gonna go to would be the area that you could go down to that observation deck that was right down by the falls. But a lot of times they'll close that even in the winter just because it's, when you get this kind of snow and stuff like that, it's too dangerous to try to walk down because it's so many steps. There is a bazillion steps.
Why not make yellow snow?
Right? Funny thing you say that. Somebody did, actually.
I saw that. I think it was a dog.
Huh?
I think that was a dog.
No, there was initials.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was initials written
Oh my God, that's ridiculous. On that main.
on that main trail. Good job, buddy.
Country Chick Brews said Indiana County, PA, 12 degrees. Feels like 2 degrees.
Nice.
Tell you what, it's here now. Now that the sun is going down, we are in Tucker County, West Virginia, at Blackwater Falls State Park. And right now we are at 5 degrees and it feels like -6.
One vehicle.
Not quite sure it's going to be open. Doesn't look like it. But remember, the bathrooms are like on the outside, aren't they?
Yeah, they're over there. Don't want to use the handicap parking because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people coming today.
Can you even get in there?
Yeah, over here it's plowed.
Oh, okay. I'm going to try. I'll be back.
We want to do staggered. I'll talk for a minute.
Yeah.
You let me know. They're over to the left, Con. Over at the other that end of the building. Too bad we don't have the measuring stick. Look at that picnic table. Here, guys, I'll take you in. Mama's running to the restroom. We'll watch her walk over there. But look at that on that picnic table right there. No, Jane, they're not. They're indoor restrooms. They're at the end of the building up there where the smoke's coming out, so maybe the heat's on in them, I'm hoping. But it's like, so this is like the park visitor center for this, and it's like they got a snack bar and everything, but this time of year it's closed. You come here in the summertime, you can't find parking around here. It's crazy. So, but yeah, so this is their like area, and then over that way there's kind of right over the corner of the mirror there is where the trail. Yeah, see that one little low area right where the corner of the mirror is? That's the trail down that goes down to the waterfalls. When you guys were watching earlier, if you were watching when we were over at the falls, that was where it drops. There's a big staircase and everything that goes down that way. So let me get you guys aim down just a touch. Mama had you looking at the sky. I like to have just the tip of the hood in there so you guys can see the whole road and everything, especially now it's going to be getting dark. But is Clay being bad, CG? Yeah, Clay, actually they did measure 30 inches of fresh snow. Yeah, the last snowfall. 2.5. That's what Clay says, that about 3 feet. And I said they did measure 30 inches, and I'm sure it's compacted since then. But restrooms are open?
Yeah.
All right. Papa's going to use the restroom now. Mama will take back over.
The girls' room's disgusting, but it has power and heat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Clay, you are just one state below.
Watch out for the ice daggers.
CG's girl yelling at Clay, and Clay says, when am I good? Clay gets a little loud sometimes, CG. You gotta deal with him. He's like us. Us people from Pittsburgh get loud sometimes too. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna run and use the restroom while I have it available to me. Be right back.
We are only one state from Davie, but we're still about 2 hours away from him. No, they're not like outhouses. They actually have heat and power and stalls and flushable toilets. But they're kind of gross still. People don't flush, I guess. We're probably going to have to bring Mars down here because this is beautiful. Yeah, I have no doubt they have 3 feet of snow here. At least 3 feet.
Yeah,
I'd say it's about 3 feet out there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's under the trees and that over there.
Yeah.
You better hope you're not under that roof when that decides
I
to come out
know.
loose. There's not. I'm sure there's nothing they can do with that. That's crazy. Those big icicles and stuff.
Southern tea, like sweet tea melt or clay.
All right.
Oof.
What do I see on the windshield?
Yep, it's starting to snow, guys. Gonna look at radar here.
All right. Clay, nope, southern.
It's not even showing up, but there is a band with a special weather statement back home.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
Cool.
Well, it's coming into
We'll get it down here probably for sure too.
Beaver County. We'll be coming into Allegheny County. So you might get a snow band here, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron's gonna get some snow. Yeah, see, that's the trail down to the falls, and it's not fun.
They actually have a sign that says, "Hike at your own risk."
Crampons and poles would be advisable for that. You'd be able to do it if you had that. Somebody's down there apparently.
Someone probably taking pictures.
Yep. And like I said, they're probably outfitted correctly. We're gonna mosey out of this away. How's the battery on the camera, right?
Yeah, it's at 59.
Oh, okay. It only dropped 10%. I couldn't remember when the last time I looked was, but it was 69 the last time I looked, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug mine in a little bit. Okay, I need a little bit of heat.
Mom needs to eat again. Warm her up a little bit there. This be going like,
Yeah, like 100 mile an hour. They're probably going over the speed limit.
yeah, I was gonna say the speed limit's 25.
35.
35 there.
But welcome into all of our new viewers. If anybody is new here and just lurking, make sure you hit that subscribe and like button for us. That's the best way to support us.
I feel like we got mostly just family, like close family here. Immediate family. You guys are awesome, though. We are going to mosey out into Davis here. What are you thinking then? I'm going to think Stormway. And where to?
We can. Like I said, I would.
Or would you rather go back through Oakland?
I'm not sure the surface is going to be good up there by Mount Storm. Bye, Caleb. The temps are going to start dropping now that the sun's going down, too.
Yeah, for sure.
Got a little bit of hot water left. We could try one more time. That's a heat wave. Clay has 26 at home at his house. It's very pretty here, Katrina. This is Blackwater Falls State Park in West Virginia. Valley's the same temp.
As here.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get through town at all, or just keep on?
Oops, keep on going. It's not much here.
Old Tucker County EMS. Nice ambulances they got. I think that was a Little Caesars before, was it?
No.
That's new. We got that motel all looking nice.
Mm-hmm. The Billy Motel. They have a car wash, so when you're done doing the Canadian loop,
Yeah.
that's West Bygone, Virginia.
Hey, did you know that the fire danger's low today? Which
Bye,
way?
Rick.
Which way you want to go?
I say let's go back into Oakland and go up that way. Maybe we can. Let's see. We are at. Why does it say 3 hours and 22 minutes? That is not true.
We started at 12:30, so we're only 5 hours.
Maybe we can get down to.
Want to head down to Pittsburgh to see the rivers?
Yeah. Do you guys want to see the rivers in Pittsburgh? See if they're frozen? Up the sky, pink cotton candy clouds. Yep. Beautiful.
Grab something to munch on the way. Gonna grab something in Oakland or Deep Creek. You just want to get something on the road, right?
Yeah, something on the road.
What you hungry for? Same fast food that we eat all the time.
Yeah, right.
You got pretty much everything in Oakland.
Let's see what they got.
So we brought you to the coldest, highest areas here.
There's a Burger King. Remember the Burger King?
Yeah. There's Burger King, Taco Bell.
You definitely don't want Taco Bell.
I can't remember. Too bad there ain't a stinking Roy Rogers.
Right?
Although we aren't that far from it. That would be one.
Are there any rivers down there?
Yeah, I think there's one pretty much. That's the one that runs. Potomac runs right through there.
I wonder how frozen it is.
I bet it's pretty frozen.
That would be better than go out of the way the whole way to
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Might just to go back that way, though. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a quick hot minute into the Napa Auto Parts here.
Checking the.
I'm gonna check something on the maps here, guys. We may change direction instead of going the whole way to Pittsburgh. Let's see here. Let's thought we're not horribly far from Cumberland.
The camera always seems to cut through the darkness a little bit better, so it might look a little bit more daylight here. That's just, I think, the camera.
It was weird because back when we were in the trees a lot, it looked darker on the camera, but now it looks lighter on the camera.
Yeah, for sure.
We're open till 10. It's an hour from here. Because then we could just go back 68 and 40 or up through Somerset or something.
That's fine.
Let's see which way it goes. I wonder what the service would be like if we go through Kaiser. We could go through Claysville. How bad was the service that night when we went, when the first night with Mars, when we left Oakland and went up to Grantsville? Because that's one of the ways it takes me. Or do you want to try the Kaiser route? The Kaiser route takes us on to 48.
Whichever way has better service.
I think 48 was still rough. Remember when we were storm chasing that day?
Yeah.
Did we lose it like as soon as we...
I think it was pretty sketchy.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go that way. Alright, guys. Is that what you want to do? Those head there?
Yeah.
Is that what you want for dinner?
Yep.
We're gonna take you guys to Cumberland, Maryland. How's that sound? Alright. So a little sketchy down in here, guys. Mama's doing pictures. I apologize. I'll try to jump here on the chat. Mama starts editing pictures.
I'm good. I'm just doing a couple here.
Alright, guys. Remember coming in. Sketchy here in Thomas. We're not quite sure why. Thomas just doesn't have service. Might be a little better since we're on the upper street. We'll see. Up there, Mom?
Yes.
Sounds getting pretty toasty.
Sorry.
You're fine. Yeah, Thomas is kind of a cool town. As you can see, like we're like above the roofs of 3-story buildings on the left there. That's the southbound street down there in those buildings. You say they're 3 and 4 stories tall. We're at the roof line. That's up a hip town building. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I can't believe they don't have some kind of a booster or something down here to get this. The service in here is really crappy, right? Just in this little valley. But so the Blackwater River where the falls was on, that's what's right here to our left. This is above the falls here. This is the Blackwater River, comes down through this valley, picking up all that tannin off of those trees and off the pine needles and stuff, making the water all black. All this is the headwaters to the Monongahela River, actually, that comes into Pittsburgh. Yeah, we made some decisions on this trip to get Mama some dinner. Based on service. Because we're pretty sure there'd be a lot of areas without service if we went the quickest way, unfortunately.
They said to come get this stuff and take it back. Aaron said Mom's car's rating 16. My legs are still like so cold. I don't know why.
See, everybody's still chatting though, so thank you guys for sticking by there through that real bad area. It should be good now, like decent.
For a little while till we get to the bottom.
Up over the top. It'll get sketchy as soon as we crest the top, and it'll sketchy at the bottom. Then it should be good for a while. And I can't remember. I think it stayed pretty decent that night going up to the hotel in Grantsville. 'Cause that's the way it's taken us. Hopefully that road is too slickery where there's no guardrail.
Slickery.
I'll have to look when we get there too if there's a good spot to go check out the Potomac and stuff. Not what I expected when I saw yellow flashing lights. I was expecting another plow truck or some sort, but that was a garbage truck. That was weird. That was like an optical illusion there for a minute.
Was it?
As they were coming around that curve, it looked like to me like I thought the guy was starting to slide. I was like, ooh, coming at us. It's just the way those curves go. Has it been coming, guys? Is it back pretty good, guys? I'm seeing it pretty good on my end. So, apologize for that. From that area, from coming out about 2 miles north of Thomas, from Thomas to about 2 miles north of it, is just no service. But we should be good now for a while. It'll get a little sketchy down at the bottom of the hill by the smallest, not the world's smallest church, but the smallest church in the lower 48. But it'll be okay for most of the trip, I think, after that. Because we're going to head up to Grantsville, and then we're going to head to Cumberland, Maryland, and get some dinner, a place Mama and I love. And then we'll go from there. Try to see. Maybe we'll go up into Somerset, then go home from that way.
Very pretty scenery that way.
It'll be dark though, unfortunately. Pretty good how well the camera's seeing now. It's looking pretty bright compared to what it actually looks like right now.
Yeah, it's pretty dusk.
Pretty dusky. I should have whipped in there real quick and let this guy go by, because I feel like he wants to go faster than we're going.
Well, we can just wait.
He's not pushing me or anything, so he's probably alright with it.
Justin's joining us.
Sweet.
He's playing in the snow.
This is so weird right here, though. So this area, guys, was never open like this. Looked at recently, and really kind of foreign looking. It's a heck of a view, but it was always trees before.
Yeah.
The left side looked like the right side, so that's a big change for us.
That's definitely true, CG. CG called you old man, and Clay said, what? That's what I call him. And CG said, just don't call him late for dinner.
Right. Talking to me, right? Are they
Yep.
talking? That is 100% correct. I've been called a lot worse.
Mel said that I'm an old lady because I'm the same age as Papa.
Yep.
Clay said, never do that. He might bite you.
I got the chat up here in front of me, but I can't read it right now.
Yeah, this is a little bit dangerous of a
Yeah, I'm
hill to
paying
come
attention
down.
to that. That's my vision. I probably should
At
put my
night.
glasses on. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm just younger than Papa B, so 2 months, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, Clay is older than both of us. He's 58. He's the old man.
Right. Again, like you guys don't know already, it gets a little sketchy as we go down in through this forest here. So we'll have little sketchy areas, and then we'll go past this bar down here that somehow has like massive 5G.
Clay's got the white whiskers. I only have a few gray on my head, and I don't dye my hair.
No.
I got those genes from my mom.
Yeah, so if you inherited your mom's hair, you're set.
She's 82 and still doesn't. She has very little gray hair.
Yeah.
Never dyed her hair in her life.
Yep, just to intersperse the gray here and there.
Bar, let's get a drink. Hi, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson is 57.
Ah.
Yeah, you guys aren't old. Not yet.
You're only as old as you feel.
And you act.
So that means I'm somewhere between 4 and...
No, she's 10.
Ghosty's 10. I'm 12. That's what we were coming up with.
Aaron's mom turns 60 next month. Clay, your birthday is only 2 days before mine.
That's awesome. And we got a rhyme there. Vicky's 60.
If I don't dye my hair, I'd look like a skunk. Yeah, I got very blessed.
The zone.
You're live! Hooray!
This is the zone. It'll go in and out a little, and then should come back once we get up out of this valley. Oh my God!
What?
About a car with no lights on.
That's bad.
I was like, what am I seeing?
And a plow.
His four ways don't get. You can't. Or his four ways are below his plow, so you couldn't even see him. I literally, like, I just was like, what am I seeing? That was weird.
Melinda started going gray in 20s.
We had a friend like that, but he was gray even earlier than that, I think, was Mark. He said he started going gray in college.
What is the fire called?
I honestly didn't even look. I apologize. I'm so, like, this part of the road I'm so concentrating on because it's so windy. And this is, I don't know if you guys can tell that in the video, but it is all completely compacted snow. So it's like ice.
No service.
This is always a bad spot.
Place in my hair is kind of salt and pepper looking. Just started turning a few years back.
Something needs to be.
Why is Jeremy Renner in your area, Aaron? I'd like to meet Hawkeye.
Wait, why am I having a deja vu moment? Didn't we have this conversation once before?
No,
Are you kidding me?
no. I don't remember that. I think we talked about Jeremy Renner in the past, but
No, like that exact statement. I just had a super deja vu moment.
weird.
Yeah, real weird.
He's filming Mayor of Kingstown
Okay,
season
yeah.
4. Ah.
Neighbor's fire alarm's been going off for an hour.
Don't think it's anything.
Right?
But you waited an hour?
Yeah, that's kind of funny, huh? I didn't even realize that still was like a store that's open. I'd have to stop there sometime.
Like an old general store? Is that what it is?
Yeah. They have gas and everything, so it reminds me of Jordan Run. Probably. Wonder if it's as cool as Jordan Run.
Clay's deer are back. They're gonna be eating lots to fatten up, then they'll go bed down.
They hanging out in the yard with the drunk weather.
Clay's gonna get apples for the deer.
Oh, that's awesome. Alright guys, service now should be pretty good. We are now currently just getting ready to go back out of West Virginia. We're in Preston County, West Virginia at the moment. We were in a very, very, very tip corner of Preston County.
I thought we were in Tucker.
Preston, from the top of the mountain back there.
Blackwater.
At Blackwater we were in Tucker, yes. Yeah, at the top of the mountain where the windmills are. That's where you cross over into
Tucker.
and then because that Mountain Grove Fire Department's actually in Preston County.
Ah.
Way out there all by itself.
That's pretty cool, Aaron. No, we're coming back into Maryland. Can see the roads are better kept.
Yeah, I have to give Maryland credit. They do a pretty darn good job here.
The white on the road isn't even snow, it's salt.
Yeah.
We come the back way once in a while. Obviously, we can't take you guys that way because there would be no service. But we come down through Friendsville, Maryland, and you can always tell when you get into West Virginia. There is like a straight line on the
Maryland
road.
versus Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah, remember that one year we came down and it was literally one single lane with snow piled up on like 4 feet on both sides in Pennsylvania. Yeah. And then you came out of the snow and it was like this. It was like the berms were clear. It was like 4 lanes plowed and salted. In Pennsylvania, like, looked like they literally took just one time through the snow. I bet it's like that now. Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. Oh, that's very cool, Aaron. Worst chaser hat today.
Oh, awesome. He says he loves that hat.
Yeah, but I think we'll go get dinner and then we'll start heading towards home. We'll show you the Potomac River and...
Yeah, I gotta find somewhere that's like a good place to look at it down there in Cumberland while we're getting dinner. I'll look at it. Are you cool with that plan?
Yeah.
All right.
And then head towards home and
maybe
watch Josh play a little more.
Yeah, like I said, maybe we'll go just take the little diversion up 219 up to Somerset and down, you know, instead of, unless I'm going to just take 40 the whole way. Either way, we'll see where it is time-wise and stuff.
Yeah, so we have to do laundry yet and stuff. The sky looks cool. It's very stormy.
Yeah, I think we might get a little bit of snow here.
Oh, yep. Allegheny County is now under the special weather statement. Heading right for Josh.
Hopefully he'll be done with his trips by the time that gets to him.
It's not real chunky, but there's some snow flying.
I wonder if it's going to lay down a quick coat that obviously is a problem now because it's cold. It's hard to get rid of it.
Okay, Aaron. Not 100% he'll get on, but depends how he is after work.
Yeah.
He's going to be tired or not, I'm not sure, but...
Did that snow get to Aaron yet or no? He'll have to give us a report when it does.
Katrina said her friend never saw snow in Florida before.
Nice. Is she in an area that's going to get it? I feel like most, I think like Orlando North basically is getting it. I don't know about south of there, but...
Oh, that's sad, Katrina. No, I didn't hear. Nothing falling in Pittsburgh yet, but he'll let us know.
Okay. Because that's under a weather statement.
She'll be back.
Just that little dip.
Snow showers will affect southeastern Beaver, northwestern Washington, southern Butler, and Allegheny counties.
don't know if you guys can see these fence posts on the right over here, but we came down here a few years ago and those fence posts were under the snow. Remember that? They had, for this area, that was crazy snow that year. They had like 5 feet of snow or 6 feet of snow or something. That was great. Clay told me to keep it, old man.
Yes.
I was able to read that better earlier. I don't know what the heck the difference
He
is.
said, good for you, you stopped.
Yeah, that intersection's a guaranteed stop.
You know what's funny though? Clay likes to jack you about running stop signs, but he's always telling Josh to do donuts.
Yeah, right?
He said, sue me. I'm just jacking with you, Clay. Giving you the old jabs. Back at you.
I was gonna say, giving Clay some of his own medicine.
Those headlights were really weird. It looked like they were like two on top of each other.
They might have been. Probably older high beams on.
Oh, I know you do. We like messing with our loyal fans too. Our loyal followers. I shouldn't even say fans. Some of you might not be fans.
So like Clay and Brett are like our comic relief
Yeah.
for sure.
CG is too.
CG, yep.
Uh-oh, there he is.
CG gets going sometimes that he has to put stuff in the Discord because he's not allowed. He'd have to time himself out if he put stuff
Thank
stuff
you.
in the chat.
Thank you, CG. We got a child in the chat as it is. Just stopped in. See that?
Our
Bubba?
child.
Yes, one of our children.
You watching that special weather statement coming at you, Josh? Hopefully you get your trips done before it gets to you and you get your bus back. We'll be hoping for you.
Oh, you're good, Clay. Chad's good for that too. Chad likes
Chad, he's the other one.
Yeah, but he hasn't been on in a couple days. Wonder where he is.
Chad, Brett.
I'm Cat Gamby.
Oh, yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of good people on here. I can't even name all the good people there.
Josh said, ha 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 ha, I got 2 hours still. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Dad's a funny guy.
I mean, I know you got 2 hours left, but do you have trips scheduled for the next 2 hours? I guess is the big question. I'd say if you like get your trips done and have a little extra, I'd go hang out near Youngwood somewhere.
Clay said, don't cry, Josh. It will be a... Josh, did you see Mel said hi? Hey, little bro. You're her adopted little brother. Yes, 2 trips from Greensburg to Bullskin, both at 7:15.
Ugh. be there by then. Those trips might be a little slower going. Mel can be your cool aunt from... I saw his brake light come on there too. I don't even know what the speed limit through here is. I wasn't going that fast.
No.
He didn't come out. I wonder if that was like
Did
a
that guy
warning.
just turn on his headlights? Because I didn't remember seeing brake lights.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't catch that.
Mel said I adopted Josh as my little bro.
Or you could be the super cool aunt from Michigan.
Yep, Mel said, or like Papa said, adopted auntie. So Mel took Josh as a new puppy. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna see me down. We're gonna go grab some dinner, Josh, and then start heading back towards home and maybe watch you play again tonight a little bit. If you get on.
It's a little bit of an extended go grab dinner, but we're not too far from Cumberland, Maryland, and you know what that means, right? Let's see if he knows what that means.
What's that?
See if Josh knows what we're not too far from Cumberland, Maryland means for dinner.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll help you up, Josh. That's our job as your friends, to help you get up. No idea? He has no idea?
Where would Mama want to go to dinner in Cumberland, Maryland, Dad?
Think about it. There's none of them around us.
That's
at
the
all.
closest one.
I don't know.
That surprises me.
Here's a hint. They have roast beef. No, not Red Lobster. I can't afford Red Lobster. I'd love some lobster or crab legs, but okay, well, enjoy. I guess he's not gonna guess. Sagebrush Steakhouse. Never heard of that. No, it's Roy Rogers. What is that about?
Yeah, that's me blowing.
Yeah, the guy's sitting on the side of the road back there. I don't know why. Oh, you'll be okay, Josh, I promise. Do you want us to get you something for dinner? While we're down this way? No, I ate nasty sheets. Well, this will be for later when you get home.
Or we can even grab you something once we get closer. Maybe we'll
Yeah.
call your sister too.
He needs some milk. He said, no, don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Also, chin up, little bro, or I'll fly on my broom and hug you. Yep, we're all here, Josh.
I've heard
We'll help
Mel.
you up.
I've heard Mel referring to her broom too many times. I'm starting to think they're true.
Just for the band of snow that's coming into Allegheny County and Westmoreland County. They just called in a crash by my one pickup spot, he said.
Oh, no good.
And I said, yeah, her hover backfires. Oh, my goodness. You can smack him, Mel, for that.
Yeah, right?
Maybe you can get to your pickup a little bit early. All right, bud. We'll see when we get home. Won't be that long. We'll probably get there before you even.
I like to say this. I don't even know what the road situation here is lane-wise.
Yeah, you can't see it. Susie said, no, Mel, don't smack Clay. I hear a rumor he would come back for more.
Now everybody behave.
I'm like extremely tired all of a sudden.
You need another coffee.
It's that cold air. Takes it right out of you.
The cold air, and then you're getting all snug over there warm. You got your seat warmer on. You got your temp set at 80. Bonnie's going to be over there snoring pretty soon.
Nah.
That's what the seizure lights back there.
I didn't see
Did you
this.
see them?
No.
Like real dim.
Christmas lights, maybe?
Like white, yeah, like Christmas looking light, and they were like strobing like pretty fast. So if anybody will do Papa tour guide useless trivia here again, but if anybody is familiar with Deer Park spring water, this is where it originated from. This is Deer Park, Maryland. This is where the original company was, the original springs. But now, you ever look at their stuff, it's like it comes from a whole bunch. There's actually more springs in Pennsylvania that it comes from now.
Checking a couple things out real quick.
My truck's been holding at 9 degrees for a while now, temperature-wise. I am mad at myself for not bringing the Kestrel so you can get real time good stuff. There's the Deer Park Fire Department.
Waiting for my chat to come back up. There it is. Oh, Brett's back.
More fun in the park.
We were just talking about you, Brett.
Your ears must have been burning and you jumped on.
We said how you and Clay and Chad and MCAT and CG are like comic relief for us.
Get there, you want to do drive-through, you want to go, you always want to go in because you need to get pickles or something, right?
We don't have to. We can go through the drive-through if you want.
We'll see. I need your restroom by then too.
Okay.
So I was just trying to think what was the last time we went there to eat? Was it coming home from Winchester with, no, what?
Part of our comic relief, Brett. The comedy crew.
Right.
Here is so much nicer.
Yeah, it's like crazy how different they're treating their roads versus West Virginia. Sure to redo their roads up.
Driving by Bram.
I know. This is car right on the edge of the road. Right? Like, couldn't quite figure out what was going on there.
That's right, Jane. It's 4 degrees for her now. Said last call for the pups is 11 p.m. Do your business and get back in.
Right. Well, we're dropping quick temperature-wise now, actually. Went from 9 to 6.
That's in your truck. Let me see what real time
Put in
temps are.
Swanton there.
All I do is hit like
Oh. Your
where I'm at.
location.
Yeah. Mountain Lake Park.
Close. That's behind us. So it's definitely colder out this way. 5 degrees.
It might update. We have no service.
Apologize, guys, if the service is getting sketch. Hopefully it'll I remember coming out here the first snow of the year, like we were up here in Grantsville, and it was kind of on and in and out a little for this ride up through here. It was a little bit different than the way we're coming now, but close.
I don't know why it's not like Swanton, Maryland, 7 degrees. So this is even warmer than your truck. Feels like -5.
Crap, I thought that was there. Losing my mind.
Where's Bigfoot?
Somewhere.
Probably in like Hawaii.
Yeah.
This is probably even too cold for Bigfoot.
Yeah, we think even Florida, he's like, nah. They say Alaska right now is having like a warm streak. They said Prudhoe Bay, Alaska was warmer than Pittsburgh. That's crazy.
Yes, it is. Clay wants to know what size shoe you wear, because Aaron said he wears a size 15 and a half, sometimes a 16.
Holy, you're tough to get shoes for, Aaron. No offense, we found Bigfoot. You got big feet.
Great. What size do you wear? 12s?
11. 11 or 11 and a half. Depending on the shoe.
Aaron goes to the shoe depot at the mall. He jokes about being Bigfoot all the time. Bigfoot or Clownfoot, Aaron? CG, do you just wear the boxes and be done with that? Aaron is 6'2" and heavy set.
Aaron's football guy. Football side build, like football lineman build.
Did you play football in high school?
I feel like we had this conversation not too long ago with Clay. Clay was wondering, call him a big guy, and we found out Clay's the big guy.
Never played football.
No.
Was more of an IT guy.
Okay.
Linda said, dang, make me look like a munchkin. And Clay said, Aaron plays football with a turkey.
That was a little slick back here.
Hi, Vicky.
I played football in middle school and junior high back then.
Vicky's now watching.
Uh-oh. Aaron got beat now. You better go back and delete all that bad stuff you said about her in your chat. Slow down there, little Christopher. That wasn't too great back there.
I see.
Yeah. Looks like probably an area like this. Looks like a lot of drifting happens or
Yeah.
blow across. Still way better than a lot of the other places. But
Clay said they wouldn't let him play football because he was too big for it.
really? That's the whole point.
It's interesting, though.
It's always a good story with them. Like that makes me think of like it with Aaron never playing Michael Orr. You know, like y'all guys have seen the movie, I'm sure. Blindside. Good story. And like, you know, there's a guy that he never knew how to play football or anything, and like. Cool story.
Remember ever coming this way.
I think we came out that road right there. That we came from Deep Creek that way and made the left onto here. Yep, that is exactly the way we came. Because then I was like, we were only on this for a short period, and we're gonna make the right on your favorite road up here with the no guardrail. Remember the road the night we were coming up to the hotel, the first night after eating at Denny's, and we went on the road to the hotel, and you're like, let's not go on this road.
Oh, because there was no guardrail.
There was no guardrail. Once it gets real slippery. Slippy. Once it gets real slippy.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in. It's Mama and Papa B tonight. We got to see all the frozen water today, from waterfalls to lakes to rivers.
We're shooting for another river here after we grab something to eat. It'll probably be more like a ride and chat on the way kind of back home, but we'll make decisions on whether we're going to stay Route 40 to Uniontown or go up through Somerset home. We shall see. But by far today, the prettiest we saw was Blackwater Falls.
Oh, absolutely.
Well worth the trip. Well worth. Thank God.
That's right. Clay is 6'6". Welcome the Jolly Green Giant.
say everybody's been talking. They talk about tall. Is how about Barron Trump, Donald Trump's son, 6'9".
Yeah, that's crazy.
He was towering over everybody around whenever any of those events and stuff.
He's so grown up, but he still acts kind of awkward.
Yeah, he does. I think.
Like probably because like I don't know what to do with my hands.
Yeah.
Type thing. Well, thank you, Mel.
Said someone backing up their snowy driveway. Yep. Sure they're in the right direction. More snow comes. Yeah, if anybody's riding along with there. Kept it that way. Easily. Or was I wrong?
Oh, Josh. Oh, we lost service. Was about to my pickup stop, and another crash happened in front of me.
Are the roads that bad up there?
I don't know. Are the roads bad up there, Josh? Because I didn't think the snow was there yet. He said, I'm hating my day. So sorry, bud.
Is that a plow truck there? I think it might be.
Losing service.
Absolutely, it is a big plow truck.
Roads are fine. Just people can't drive.
Ah, is that what it is? 10-4, brother.
PDS snowplow alert.
Yeah.
My chat won't load. My stream won't load.
Signal is weak.
Aaron just got hit by that squall.
Did he?
Got a dusting from it.
Kind of taking it a little bit easy through here, guys, because the road gets spotty. It'll be fine, and then all of a sudden.
Radar's not loading.
I'm sorry. Got us back here in never.
Yeah.
No service land here. I thought it was better last time, but I could be wrong. My memory's super poor too, so. My memory and my route choice super poor. It might have been better to stay towards Western Port.
I mean, it might be streaming, but mine is not. Mine's not updating at all. I think we're going down.
There we go. think we're back. Yeah, I see the chat load, that's good.
Not I.
Sorry guys, bats. I wasn't 100% sure on this route. Well, I was told service. It should get better as we go now. We're not horribly. Interstate 68 in Grantsville.
Mine finally just came back online. Hi, Derek. But are we?
I think it's Memorex. Is it not Memorex?
I don't
know. If we are live, guys, I really apologize. I definitely screwed the pooch on that one.
It says we're live.
I thought this was a good way for service, and we may have been better off to go the shorter way, because that was, did go through some towns and stuff. If I'd gone the other way too, we would have went past that cool. I'd say it's cool, but that, remember the wall at the bottom of the hill at the 90-degree turn that had all the crosses on it?
Yeah. I didn't know that was up here.
Yeah, it's in Westernport. Which, if we'd have gone a little bit shorter way, it would have taken us right through there.
Derek said we've climbed up to 16 above. Ooh, that's a heat wave.
Right? My truck's now saying 3.
Mars in hibernation. I haven't been hearing her being with you. Yeah, she's not with us today. She is hibernating. It's cold for sure. Yeah, welcome back for now.
Yeah. I can't guarantee the next 2 miles, but after that it should be good. We'll be on an interstate. We got 2 miles to Interstate 68, so I apologize again highly for those long blah areas. I was self-loathing while we were in those areas. But I think Mama and Papa will get a little second wind when we go to
Get some
get
food.
some food, especially the food that it is.
Derek said he's climbed up 16 degrees, which is 40 degrees warmer than 22 hours ago. Ours is going downhill.
Yeah, tonight's our coldest night. I thought it was supposed to be last night, but it's tonight. I see oases in the distance.
Now, is that Cumberland or is that...
That's Grantsville. That's right by the truck stops by the hotel and stuff.
Okay.
So you guys who follow us will be very familiar with where that area, the lights we see ahead. That's the two truck stops that we spent all the time around and Josh spent all the time around in our live stream. This is our first winter storm chase this year. But back then seemed like so much snow and everything and so much cold, and now it's like nothing.
Galveston, Texas got snow.
That's crazy. I think, didn't they get snow almost the whole way down to Brownsville?
I'm not sure on that.
Like, crazy. Yeah, this had to be one of the farthest south snowstorms ever. Like, there's got to be some places that have never seen snow get snow with this, I'm wondering. I know they've said that, like, one time Key West got flurries. Almost makes me wonder with this storm on the backside of it if they might get a little bit. It's possible, I bet. Interstate 68 here in Grantsville, Maryland. Gonna head to Cumberland. Let's see how everything works out. Looks like they got this in pretty good shape though. Did they?
Not 100% how much, but road is clear as clear can be. We were down here the other night with you guys. It was covered.
Yeah, you got. If anybody was watching that night where we did the kind of impromptu at night. Everything down here was actually pretty bad.
Yep.
You couldn't even tell where the road was. That wasn't that long. That was our last couple of nights off, wasn't it? Was that Thursday night?
I believe so. All of a sudden, I have this severe pain in my right hip.
I know that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I do get something similar. I mean, not bad, but I get it in my hips sometimes too after almost feels like extra weight. Like,
Yeah, this isn't like sore lower back type thing. It's like
no.
it feels like someone is stabbing me with an ice
Oh,
pick.
really? Mine feels like especially when after I get out and stand, almost feels like my hips want to pop out of joint. Like, you know what I mean? Almost like somebody's pushing down on my head and my hips are like stretching, like ready to go.
Oh, yeah, that's not what this feels like. Linda, I'll have to look at that. Mel said she put a picture of all the snow down on the beach.
Oh, cool.
Did you see? Anybody see that they were supposed to get all the water spouts today up on the lakes? But they were talking about steam devils, which are kind of like dust devils, but from the uprising steam off the lake. Look at the snow at the beach.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. Snow on the palm trees.
I said that would be cool to see.
That is very cool.
Yeah, what we're going to do, guys, we're going to grab something to eat real quick down here at one of our favorite restaurants. This is the closest one to us, unfortunately. And then we're going to try to find you somewhere we can go see what the Potomac River looks like.
Hey, Daniel. Like Chris just said, we're going to try and take a look at the Potomac River down here in Cumberland, Maryland. And then we're going to start heading towards home. We've been out all day checking out the frozen rivers, lakes, waterfalls. Pretty low temps here.
We're at 1 degree on my truck right now.
I'm going to check out and see what the latest is.
I mean, we are coming into Frostburg. It tends to have some of the coldest temps around here.
It feels like it's 8 degrees. That can't be right.
Well, we went down to 1 now. My truck came back up to 2. Come back up to 3. What the heck? All of a sudden it's getting warmer. This is the Finzel exit. This is where we got off chasing that crazy thunderstorm that day with Mars.
I remember.
No service.
Do you know Cumberland is just outside of the cold warning?
Really? You know what? Because it's coming down off the mountain. That's why.
Off the plateau?
Yeah. Yeah. The hill from Frostburg down to Cumberland, that's it. That is the Yakagany front.
Below with wind chill of minus 22 for Mel. Bird.
Super Burr. There, Clay, whenever you're complaining about your weather, you could be in Mel's weather.
That would be in the UP of Michigan. Okay, Mel.
Said we're definitely going to get out at the restaurant.
Yeah, sure.
We both need to stretch our legs a little bit.
I need to do with this hip.
Yeah.
I think it might be like a cramp, but I'm not sure. It's like, maybe like, can you get a Charlie horse in your hip?
I would imagine you get anywhere.
It's like real sharp. But it's like almost a quarter size, and that's it.
Any muscle can line up like
That was kind of scary.
that. Yeah, it was feeling a little crowded there. Just go over speed limit, dude.
Speed limit's 70. Trucks are 45. Cousin go to school here?
Yes. Michelle, she went to Frostburg.
I wonder what that is. I'm not getting it. If anybody new is joining with us, like CG said, come say hi. Make sure you hit that like button too. That's the best way to get us out there and best way to show support to us. And it's free.
Free. Yeah, Westernport. The other way we would have came. It's off this exit, I do believe. I'm not sure what the service would be like, because that's all, like, I think it stays in the river valley most of the time. So I don't know what the service is like there.
Not sure. Slow trucks climbing the mountain.
Yeah, it kind of stinks for them there. They're supposed to come down that hill slow, and then they got to climb this one.
Yeah, right?
I feel like I'd be getting near the bottom of that last one. I'd probably like let off, get up to 70 to try to make this hill.
Mel's back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
There's an old one.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I used to watch that show all the time.
Yep. Anybody else remember that? Welcome back, Cotter.
That was one of John Travolta's very first. That was where he kind of began.
Yes, yes. Mickey remembers it. I knew she would.
Yep,
Mel probably would too.
Clay would. Yeah, back up to 7 degrees. I will bet on the way back it will be well under 0. at the top of the mountain up there. Up by Grantsville.
Showed her his soda started freezing within 15 minutes outside on the deck. It's getting slushy. What you say? I was coming down the stairs. Have you in my ear? We were talking about Welcome Back, Kotter. Do you remember that show? Horseshack.
Vinnie Barbarino.
Yep.
That was Travolta's character. Mr. Cobb. The interstate will do that to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a big interstate person. Mel said, yep, if you get the catchy channel here, Central Standard Time, it's on at 6 p.m. Really? I bet it's on our, we have a Fire Stick. Bet you can find it somewhere on there.
That channel too that's on our cable that has all those older shows on it. It has like MASH and all that. Might be on there too.
Yeah, your mom watches it. I forget.
Yeah, it's one that's always on in our house when she comes over. Oh God, I can't think of the name of it now. But it is. It's all retro television stuff.
It's on Fire Stick, she said. We'll have to look for that. Because I wouldn't mind watching an episode. It's on Tubi.
Tubi.
We definitely have Tubi. We got Tubi. I like watching Pluto TV. Because that has my Ghost Hunters channel.
This chunk of Interstate 68 is horrible. I think it's because this is the old Route 40 that they've never really done a lot to change the route and anything when it became the interstate. Not much room to change it, to be honest.
They got someone.
Where is that?
I'm not sure. Oh, it's on the exit. Oh, just past the exit. It's kind of confusing a little bit.
So I wasn't just me. It was weird.
No.
I couldn't quite tell where he was just with the way the road laid.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Oh, Mel said it's under live TV. Not check under shows. I will definitely have to do that.
That is Cumberland, Maryland ahead of us. That's actually a pretty good view of it. It's a pretty big city.
They have a trauma center here.
They do. I see either an ambulance or a fire truck going across halfway up the hill over there. See it?
I do. Is this a level 1 or level 2?
I think it's a level 2.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not
I'm
big
teaching,
enough.
Yeah.
We're going to get something to eat here in town. We're not going to like sit down and eat, but we're going to walk in and get it because I need to stretch my legs.
Stretch the legs and I need to use the restroom.
We're going to show you the Potomac to see if it's frozen. Chunky, but not frozen.
Chunky, but not frozen.
Yep.
That's surprising.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Not what I thought. Holy crap.
Wrong exit.
Yeah, they're right beside each other. You see that?
Yeah.
I always hated this area.
Merge onto East Industrial Boulevard, South Mechanic Street, then take the Canal Parkway exit.
It's right there, and we're not allowed to make a left here.
That guy was backing up too. I think he's lost.
That's horrible. He's probably going the same place. Come down here and make the U-turn where it says don't make a U-turn. I'm with you, brother. There ain't enough traffic right now to worry about it. I'm just doing it. That's probably a cop out. Maybe my luck. It is.
Was it?
Yep. He didn't care.
Or he's gonna go up to where it's supposed to be a U-turn and come around.
Okay.
Slide right onto Queen City Drive, then your destination will be on the right.
Yeah, this area is so messed up, like the roads. It's so horrible.
Destination is on the right.
Is that a spot right up front there?
It is. Okay, guys, we're gonna run and grab food. We'll be back with you in a few minutes. Just gonna get it to go. They don't have a garbage can out here.
Yeah.
Oh, over there.
One over there. I wonder if I'm in this spot here. I am. Good enough. Alright, guys. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the vehicle running here. Great, but you got enough room, Mama?
Yeah.
These are tight spaces.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just barely in the spot over here. What the heck was that?
Papa's gonna eat a couple bites before we leave.
All right, guys. I'm having all kinds of issues getting my sandwiches. So they have like a fixing bar, and if you've never been at a Roy Rogers, they have what they call a fixins bar. So you can put all your own toppings on your sandwich. And I was trying to do that, and I was having issues. So I think they put some kind of dipping sauce in here for me for my onion rings. What is that? They did put something in here. Roy Rogers tumbleweed sauce. I'm guessing that's from goes with my onion
Like a barbecue
rings. Yeah. Pretty good. Want one?
Yeah. Get the small one.
That's pretty good. Get you guys back, the chat back up here. Want some more anything? Or I'll get your chat up here, guys, so I can see what you guys are
Talking about.
saying. Yep. Give me a hot second here. Maybe. Phone's being difficult. Oh, I gotta watch my commercials here, guys. Give me a minute. Gotta watch my ads.
You get paid for them.
Oh. There we go. I'm back on. Uh-oh, Mirren was saying the Q word.
That's alright, I'm not at work.
Sure you don't want another onion ring?
Sure.
I'll give you my last one.
Oh, then I don't
That's
want
true
it.
love there.
I don't want it.
I'll have it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank
We
you.
got dog sauce. Showing the wife some
Okay.
lovin's. Huh?
I'm good.
You good? Alright. Couldn't remember where I put my lid.
If I have to guess, that's ketchup and barbecue sauce mix.
You think?
Uh-huh.
Mama's calling it ketchup and barbecue. I think she might be right. But yeah, guys, if you ever get a chance, if you like roast beef or fried chicken, that's their specialty. for
Maryland
sure.
and that area.
Yeah, Roy Rogers is definitely somewhere to try. I think I'm gonna eat my chicken next.
Me too.
The sandwiches travel pretty well. The chicken and the onion rings, not so much. That box just fits in there.
Sorry for all the crinkling, guys.
Yeah. So yeah, Mirren, if you're on still, it was the Q word there a little bit. We're just We're in Cumberland, Maryland, getting something to eat, and then we're gonna go see if we can maybe have a crash course with this little snow band that's coming. Be something, huh? Yeah, their chicken is good too. That's probably one of the biggest pieces of chicken I've seen in a while.
I can't get.
For fast food, Roy Rogers is a little bit more expensive, but the quality is ridiculous. Like, this chicken breast that I'm eating right now is like twice the size of anything you'd get at like Kentucky Fried Chicken or anything right now. They're very big on their quality. So, their roast beef. There's a guy that's back there right now that he's dedicated to just the roast beef. He's literally shaving the roast beef off of the roast, and then he puts it in basically like a colander, or basically a little table that has holes in it, and then he douses it completely in au jus sauce, then puts it on your sandwich. And so it's like amazingly good. But we're gonna just munch down. Papa's gonna finish his chicken, and then we're gonna get moving. The river did not look frozen.
Maddie, we are at Roy Rogers. It's a fast food roast beef and fried chicken place here in Cumberland, Maryland. We're gonna start heading towards home.
Yeah. Maddie's saying nobody's saying gosh darn Q word in my house.
Right?
I am doing good, Maddie. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well too. I know you guys have been crazy busy your way too.
Vicky said, at least you didn't get a hairy McChicken. Yeah, that was disgusting. That made me almost want to vomit. Hi, Deborah.
Deborah, what?
We were out today looking at all the frozen lakes, rivers, and waterfalls from these cold temperatures, the extreme cold. We're under extreme cold warning, which I like. It's colder for Mel, but this is rare for us. Chicken is very crunchy.
Yeah, that's good.
Didn't get much more snow, but the sky is lit up. Are you seeing light pillars? A cross between Arby's, Chick-fil-A. This has the best roast beef I've ever had anywhere, because they actually shave it from the roast and then they dip it in au jus sauce.
That snow squall line must be another little boundary. If you watch the radar, look, it acts just like a thunderstorm boundary, because look, this stuff in here is going north as it's coming in.
Oh. The best beef I've seen is between McDonald's and Burger King. Not here in the States. Burger King's not bad. Flame broiled Whoppers.
Or does he mean a fight between beef?
No. Ah. Funny.
No. You know what? Thinking of beefs between the burger people and that. You know what I missed was whoever had the. Remember the Wendy's Twitter for a while?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. It was so funny. I don't know who was running the account, but it was awesome.
You might see some light pillars tonight.
Yeah.
Once that snow comes through.
That must be the extra reinforcing cold air coming there. Josh, I think Josh is going to get lucky. I don't think he's going to be done by the time they get there. He's not moving that fast.
Well, that will be good for him.
Did I not just see? Where did that go? There was a, whatchamacallit, special weather system down further down south, but I think it's gone now. Yeah, they must have expired down near like Parkersburg and stuff.
Oh, really? I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, it was up when I first got on the radar, and now it's gone.
Welcome back, Susan. I'm not a big beef and cheddar from Arby's. I don't know why. Arby's to me is like, I always say this, it's like brown dyed chipped ham to me. I'll eat it. I'll eat their roast beef sandwiches, but if I can get Roy Rogers, I'm definitely going to do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, the closest Roy Rogers to us is an hour and a half from home, where we're at currently. Mama, would you like another
Another what?
Starbucks for the ride home?
Sure. If you're going to stop.
And I said you didn't get a drink.
No, I did not.
How about I get you one? Because I don't think that the whatchamacallit's open now. The travel mug. Good look. I don't think it is.
No, I think it's only up until 5. Something like that.
They like their chicken too. What, do you like it?
What's that?
Do you like your chicken?
Yeah, it's a little drier this time than last time. Matt said, this one's for Mama and Papa. Had a call come through for investigate smoke and found it was 3 kids hotboxed in a minivan and dropped the hot glass on the seat and caught the car alight.
Nice. Ruined their party. See, drugs are bad. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get rid of what garbage I do have. Throw my sandwiches in this bag here. Mom and I gotta make sure we keep our sandwiches separate. Mom will have a heart attack if she bites into mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he puts horseradish on his.
So good.
Hmm?
So yummy.
Ooh, yeah, that's no bueno, Mel. She had the cheddar cheese. It tasted like a box of salt. The good thing about here is they use a slice of cheese. So it's not like a sauce. The best part was they were like 13 and they stole the car from Dad, who was less than impressed.
I bet not.
Are you walking over to the garbage can?
I am. Anything else you got?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I'll go get rid of these and we can get on the road. So we decide we're not even going to look at the river? Or...
It wasn't even frozen. It was sad. What are you going to do?
Sad.
It's so sad. We were going to show you guys the Potomac River, but it's not frozen.
Alright, that was all the garbage you got. Alright, let me go get rid of the garbage.
I hear trains.
That steak and cheese looks really, really good too. But I think I'm gonna be with you. I want to eat my sandwich too, but I can do that on the road. Get these poor guys moving a little bit here. All right. I think I'll get out.
Wasn't even 8:30 this morning and it was already 30 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
22 for Clay.
30 Celsius, that's getting up there. That's like in the 80s, I think.
Right now in Cumberland, they are right outside the cold warnings, extreme cold warning, but it's 12 degrees.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And feels like 5. If you look at WeatherBug now, it says very low risk of fire. Closest active fire is 307 miles away.
This parking lot, though, is not made for trucks. At all. I think Papa aspirated his sandwich. A hair.
Yeah, that's not good. Right. 30 degrees Celsius is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. There will be fires if it's this cold. It's probably in someone's fireplace.
Yeah, Cumberland's a pretty cool city, though. Very old. Look like old churches and a lot of big brick buildings. I think a lot of it's built in the 1800s, by the looks of it. Victorian.
Or their house, right. There was a house fire close, well, not real close to us, but up near Greensburg last night. I guess it was pretty bad. And then the firemen trying to fight it. Everything turned to ice. Excuse me, including the fireman.
Yeah, right.
Nah, he wasn't being serious, Aaron.
What's that?
The Q word being banned. He was joking.
Ah.
Only when we're working, it's
Yeah.
banned.
The keyword is definitely banned when we're working.
Aaron's dealing with severe heat warnings.
Really? Well, last time we talked to you was 100 degrees Fahrenheit there.
Mm-hmm.
With thunderstorms. Sorry about the sprinkle. Almost done sprinkling.
Q word, as in, it's
Not loud.
Not loud. Yeah, not loud.
So funny that we don't, it's not banned whenever we're not working, but we still won't say it. It's about as banned as a classic Queen song is
Yes.
when working.
Mary got to 41 on Monday, expecting 39 tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh,
See,
that's hot.
I know what I was gonna say. I know what you're talking about because I know human body temperature is 37. So when you're talking that, you're talking over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm one of those people I have to associate things sometimes, and that's how I can remember them real easy and stuff.
Yeah, you look here, it doesn't even look like they hardly got any snow.
I know, right? Well, I mean, you're in the snow shadow here.
Yep.
So yeah, we're right on the east side of the mountains here, guys, and this tends to be a snow shadow. And I'm just, you know what I'm thinking, I don't know if you heard me talking about earlier when we were in that one area south of Oakland, that year we came down because they had so much snow in Garrett County. Remember the fence posts were under
Yes.
the snow, but we drove over the mountain, and when we went down to Seneca Rocks, there wasn't even a freaking dusting, and there was like literally 4 or 5 feet up. Funny stuff. Yeah, it's crazy how much the mountains, and I'm sure anybody that lives in a mountains, New Zealand, I'm sure is the same way, just like Hawaii and stuff, like the difference on, bottom of the mountain, top of the mountain, to the leeward side, windward side is just ridiculously crazy.
One more drive-through stop.
Yeah, this will just be a quick drive through. I figured Mama could use one. Maybe I'll get one too. I don't know. I'm almost done with this. Mama and I have survived all day on 4 Starbucks. Well, not 4, but
2 apiece.
2 apiece. Now it'll be 3,
Well.
3 apiece. That's not bad for an entire day.
And 1 each was a refresher.
Really,
So it's not really caffeine. Went through the red light. See that, Clay? Did you see it?
Yeah, Clay.
A
There-
bus just drove right through a red light.
I think it was
blocked the whole
Pioneer Ways.
intersection.
You should give their company a call. You call them and tell them Papa B's the only one is allowed to go through red lights.
Right.
There's the entrance.
Ooh.
I couldn't find the entrance. There it is, right there. Oh, you know what? There's one on that side too. I couldn't see it. What do you want?
A mango.
Mango? Big one?
No, a hot one.
Hot one? Sure. Positive.
Positive.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get started for you?
Can I get a venti hot peppermint mocha with an extra pump of peppermint?
A venti hot peppermint mocha?
Yes. With an extra
You want the
pump.
white peppermint mocha or just regular mocha?
Regular. Yeah.
Regular? Okay, and
Yep.
then you said you wanted 1 pump of what?
An extra pump of peppermint.
An extra pump of peppermint?
Yep.
Hang on 1 second.
No problem.
I agree.
I know it's 6
Salty.
pumps if that helps.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I
Yep.
wasn't quite sure.
I should have
Is that
told you.
Oh, you're good. All good. Is that everything I can get for you, sir?
No, can I also get a venti hot caramel macchiato? I'll make that one easy.
Thank you. Is that everything?
That's it.
All right, your total's going to be $13.47.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
You did, Maddie. Matt said, did I really come back straight into a Starbucks run? You know us way too well.
Oh, geez, there's a car there.
Salty said, winter can end anytime now. I agree. It's storm season now. Let's get on with severe storms and
Yeah, start chasing
tornadoes.
some tornadoes here.
Deborah, it is not Josh and Mama. It is Papa and Mama. I know the two of them sound identical. Matt wants a white chocolate raspberry milkshake.
Ooh. That's right up my alley, Matt. I bet you
But they would be
love
called
it.
frappuccinos here.
No, I don't know.
They don't make
milkshakes.
milkshakes.
Yeah, it would be a frappuccino.
That's a lot for coffee. Actually, a lot of people say that. But if you go to like Sheets to get a large coffee, it's still not as big as the large coffees here. And it's the same price. And these are flavored ones. It's not just coffee. We got the peppermint mocha and a caramel macchiato. But yeah, when you go to Sheets, their large coffees are only
20 ounces.
Yeah, and
these
these
are
are-
24.
Yeah.
Sorry. I need to stop finishing your sentences. We've been too long together.
Clay wants a black coffee. Those will only be like $3 here, maybe $4 at the most, if you
Which-
get a large, which is 24 ounce.
Which I was gonna say, even at Sheets now, they're like $2.50.
That's what I was
yeah.
telling him. Like,
Like a plain coffee's $2.50. That's
yeah,
out of
my
machine.
drink here with the extra pump of peppermint in it is like $6. That's 24 ounces. If you go to Sheetz and get one of the made coffees behind the counter, it's
Same price
Same-
about,
but it's smaller.
but it's 20 ounces. It's 4 ounces smaller.
Just
All their
coffee,
drinks, I
nothing
think,
in it.
black coffee, yeah. That would only run you probably $2 something here, I think. $3. You gotta use yours, Mama?
Yeah, let me get it up here. How much was it?
I don't know.
$13.47.
What she said.
Okay, I gotta add some. Hold on.
She was too busy watching herself on YouTube, and
I wasn't watching myself.
You're
'cause the
listening to
camera's-
yourself.
I'm not listening. If I have my volume up, it would echo.
And then we're making the drinks right now.
no,
Okay.
thank you.
Um,
She's new, but she's happy. She won't be after a while.
did you ever drink boba tea? One time, and it was disgusting to me. I don't know. It's something about those little things floating in it that makes me think of like tapioca pudding, or like,
And I hate tapioca pudding.
huh?
I hate tapioca
Yeah,
pudding.
or like fish eggs.
Fish eggs, roe, salmon roe,
Yeah, like what you use for bait to go fishing.
or you eat on your sushi like I do.
Oh, I don't. Ugh. See, Melinda said they're tapioca pearls. Ugh.
Yeah, see, it's a consistency
Yeah,
thing.
it is.
Yep. I don't like it, never have my whole life.
There's that one for
Thank you
That's a
very much.
caramel macchiato.
Thank you.
And then here's the pepper.
Thank you very much. You have a good one. You too. And there's that one. All right. All right, guys. On the roadish.
Black coffee like drinking muddy swamp water.
See, if it's a good coffee, like I could probably do Dunkin's black for sure. I really do like it.
And then Mel said, love boba tea, make it at home, just tapioca pearls and tea.
Okay.
Ugh.
I'll take the tea, Mel. You can keep the boba.
So,
Only boba I like is Boba Fett.
see, like Starbucks has these refreshers in the summer that have these little pearls in them, or they're not boba because they're like juice-filled little things. I don't even know, and I can't even do that. And Chris was like, "Oh, they just pop in your mouth, and then there's like whatever the outside of it is goes away." But it's a consistency.
Yeah, you didn't like that either.
No,
I didn't
like,
like that.
Like I said, like fish eggs. Ugh. I got a milk question. I had a gallon go bad before expiration date, then another gallon 20 days past date. Still good? Oh, yeah, like, that's not good.
Yeah, it sounds like something happened during the, why am I having a brain fart? Pasteurization.
No, it said 1 gallon went bad before the expiration date, then another gallon was 20 days past the date, but still good.
Huh.
Ugh. I don't like to waste stuff, but if there's milk sitting in the fridge like 3 days past expiration, which happens, I don't drink milk, but my kids do. They love it, which is good. It's good for them.
Yeah, absolutely.
But sometimes it gets hidden in the back of the big shelf, and they don't see it back there, and it'll be like 3 days past, and I dump what's left down the drain because I don't know. Well, I smell it first, and if it smells funky,
Yeah, usually I'll check it if it's only a day or so.
I dare you to drink it. Clay's got a pot of coffee on.
Sweet.
good if you like chunky milk.
Right?
There's probably Gushers here.
Just some cottage cheese.
Oh, that's cool. They make a summer drink with mango and strawberries and put Gushers in it. Mars loves Gushers. Like I looked all over Walmart to find her Gushers for Christmas as one of her gifts because she loves them.
Stocking stuffer.
Yeah. And Matt just had that white chocolate drink.
That one sounds good, man. I might have to try that one because that's up my alley. I like stuff like that. Ears are popping, man.
Mine did too back there. I had to actually like.
Yeah, it's crazy. So that's where we're going up. We're talking about coming down, guys. This is the Allegheny front that we're going up right now. So this is like the big, huge up mountain to the Appalachians, and then you're up on the plateau. And you run the plateau over to basically Chestnut Ridge. Laurel Ridge is like the end of the plateau, and then you get down over it and head down over Chestnut.
I just don't like. Mel said milk makes her tummy, doesn't like it. I just don't like milk. I will drink it if I am eating like a Reese's peanut butter egg or like a Snickers bar. Oreos, but that's about it.
Yeah,
I can drink chocolate milk if I make it at home. I don't like chocolate milk in a gallon or a jug. I don't know why, it just doesn't taste right to me.
I think some of the ones they make are so good.
Chris's mom drinks that lactate.
Because she's lactose intolerant, which Mel might be a little lactose intolerant or something.
Who's at Mars? Oh, Mel.
She said her father's would tell me it might
Mars was drinking like a gallon of milk every 2 days. And now all of a sudden she's starting to have stomach issues. So I wondered if she pushed herself into like an
allergy on that stuff.
Or lactose intolerance. Yep, we get whole milk now. We used to get 2%, but the more we're researching into like different foods and stuff, the fat in whole milk is actually good for your brain.
Same with eggs. I won't get down that rabbit hole about it, what I think all's going on there.
And they're saying a lot about beef tallow to cook in it instead of the vegetable oil.
Yeah.
Muscle milk. Nope, I'm good. Also, none of those like protein shake things. So they were testing me when I was diagnosed with Crohn's. They were testing me for gluten allergies and lactose allergies and things like that. And they wanted me to drink more of the protein shakes. Yeah, everybody thinks like the chocolate one's okay. They're like, oh, it's just like a chocolate milkshake. I can't do it. It tasted like chalk to me. White chocolate frappuccino the other day with chocolate covered freeze-dried raspberries in it, and then chocolate cold foam. They don't make that here though.
I don't know, they might. They have the ingredients. I have to look.
You know they come out with some cool drinks around Valentine's Day, and if it's not on their menu, like Starbucks has a secret menu.
Yeah.
Because one of the things I used to really love is they made a drink that was like a Harry Potter drink. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was so good. It was almost like a toffee. Oh, yeah, that was good. crash. Okay, we'll see in a bit. Yes, yes. It was like butterbeer, but it wasn't. There was no beer in it. It was like.
Was that what it was called though? Was it the butterbeer? Was that the recipe?
Let me look it up.
That would make sense too. So what's your thoughts there, Mom, on which way to go home? If we want to catch more of that snow, I think the Somerset route's the better. It'll take a little bit longer, but we'll catch. That snow seems to be staying like north.
I don't know how. I don't know how heavy it is though. Does it look like it's getting heavy?
Well, there's actually a second band forming in front of it now. Over the ridges.
Butterbeer Frappuccino. It says that in other countries they're coming out with a trickle tart and a Hogwarts golden vanilla latte. They don't have it here. You can ask if they have the ingredients for it, Matt. They'll make it for you if you tell them which drink you want. We do that a lot. Let me look and see what's in it. I'll send it in the chat.
I think that snow came a whole lot later than it was supposed to.
There you go, Maddie. I sent you the recipe for it. That's one of their secret menu recipes. Matt saved it for next time he goes in.
Okay. So what's your thoughts on the Somerset versus Uniontown?
Really?
Mama.
What's that?
Somerset versus Uniontown. This is our exit for making that.
Yeah, that's fine. Are we going to lose service?
No, but some would be the exact same way we went the other night. Remember, in the snow when we went up.
Okay, well, it's better than looking at this brown highway.
Yeah. Remember when we went up 219 and up the 4 lane and everything? Through Myersdale, blah, blah, blah.
Chris likes the summer shandy too.
Line and Google's.
Line and Google's shutting down after 150 years.
What?
And then Melinda said the new owners are taking over, going to merge with what beers the new owners make.
So they'll probably still be making the recipe, but it's not going to be the same family owned. Wait a minute, did I not get off the right place?
I don't know. National Pike is to the right. Is that right? Yeah, right. Route 40 is right there. Is that the way you're going? Or no?
I guess.
Okay.
No, what am I crazy?
We going west? No, we're going east.
No, we're going west.
Myersdale Road.
I wasn't.
I don't know where you're going, so.
No, I didn't realize there was an exit this close. I think literally there's another exit just a mile up the road. We're right below where the truck stops and the hotel are in Grantsville, but I think it's at the top of this hill. We're gonna come to the intersection Josh watched across from that Big Dogs or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like I kind of was half.
Vans look like they're dying though.
I kind of was half paying attention, and I saw the signs for the Comfort Inn and the Pilot and everything. I think they said 2 miles, and I think that exit was only in a mile.
Oh.
I didn't realize there was another exit that close. Because I'm pretty sure that antenna is the shed. Yeah, because everything's right there.
My coffee's like lava. Someday I'll sneak a bottle of real Jägermeister into the country. I'll tell you what, the best thing we've ever had that was from out of country is getting the Dominican Republic rum. Oh.
Yeah.
We tried to get it in the country. They almost took it off of us. And the funny thing is we bought it in the airport, past the checkpoint, right? But when we came through customs, they were like, you can't have that in your carry-on. Well, how am I supposed to put it anywhere else?
Right.
You know?
Right.
Like, my baggage is already checked. So I don't know.
Luckily, we were able to, our checked luggage, they were loading it on the conveyor right there, and we were able to put it in. The problem is when you come back into Pittsburgh Airport in the international side, you get to go back. I mean, it should be like that in every airport, though.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that.
I know what it was, is the fact that you don't have to go back through security again.
Right.
So you could go into the airport, you could come from another country with something, you're only supposed to have 3.4 ounces in your
Back
check.
then there wasn't, though. They didn't have that.
Yeah, they did.
They did?
Yeah, that was after that. Remember, the kids were old. It was 2009 and stuff like that. Yeah, they did. But that was it. You couldn't have 3.4. So you were able to buy that and carry it with you. But remember, we won a dang bottle of champagne on the flight, too, and they tried to take that off of us, too.
And I'm like, this is an American airline we're flying with.
But it had to do with the fact the way Pittsburgh's airport's set up is we didn't have to go back through. Once you go through customs, but you don't have to go back through security. So you could go get on another flight and have way more than what you're allowed to have in your luggage with you, liquid-wise. So it's like I don't know.
So dumb.
Yeah, but that was customs. That was.
We watched them pull out people's Cuban cigars and throw them in the trash.
Yeah. Was that you're not allowed to have? Yeah, anybody who was watching the other night with us right here, we followed a Maryland Department of Transportation truck down here, an MDOT truck down here, and turned around at the state line.
It was snowing pretty heavy.
It was snowing, yeah, real heavy. We could not see the road that night.
We also got this stuff in the Dominican Republic, though. It was called Mama Juana, and it was like a medicinal type of alcohol with like sticks and twigs and
Right, the
leaves.
bottle just had the sticks and stuff in it. I had all the herbs in it and stuff, and you had to add the rum. That's why we bought the
Yes.
bottle of rum too to go with it.
Thank you, CG. But that cures what ails you. Anything.
Yeah, let me tell you.
Yeah. But we were able to put that in our check luggage, so we were able to get that back. But
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
and the weirdest thing I saw when we were in the Dominican, we were doing like a backcountry tour. They had like, you know, little tours you could do off of the resort. And there was a lady that spoke French, and she couldn't, well, thankfully our tour guide spoke like 17 languages. It was crazy. But she got real sick from the bumpy roads and stuff, because we were in the back of like it almost looked like a safari truck.
Like to me, yeah, like a deuce and a half, like a military deuce and a half or something.
And she got sick from the bumpy roads, and he stopped, or he made the driver stop at this like little roadside fruit stand in the middle of absolute nowhere. And he picked her up a grapefruit, and he got a can of Coke, because they had like a cooler with drinks in it for everybody for the trip. But he got a can of Coke and poured the Coke into a plastic cup, and then squeezed the grapefruit in it and said, "Drink this." And she was like, "I don't know about that." And he said, "No, I'm telling you, drink that." And she drank it, and within 3 minutes she was completely fine. It was crazy. I've never seen that before. But
And when the stands, like some of them actually literally had like a leg of like goat hanging out with all the flies on it. Like you could buy that. And what did I remember? The tour guide goes, Dominican convenience store.
Salty said in 2004 I was kicked off Northwest flight from Amsterdam to Philadelphia for smelling like weed. Isn't that like
Yeah, because
what
just
Amsterdam is known for?
Yeah, you're probably in the airport and everybody's smoking it.
You just walk down the street and all the shops, I'm sure you smell like it.
Yeah, and isn't there something like those are cafes? Like if you ask where a cafe is in Amsterdam, they're sending you to a weed store. Something like that.
Oh, I know where we're at now.
Where are we at?
We're in Myersdale. No, we are in Salisbury.
You got it.
Now, why did that road back there say Myersdale Road, and it went that way?
Because it probably was the old road that would probably come up over there. This is probably it right here.
Coffee shops. He said they're called coffee shops. 5 gram limit.
Okay. So if you want coffee, then you ask for a cafe, right?
See, I don't know anything about any of that stuff.
I just remember hearing stories. People talked about, I've heard people talk stories about, like, you go in and they're literally like 2 floors, like with glass floors and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to hear different cultures, though, like how they do things like that.
All Yeah, up here at least they have some salt.
If the roads are white from the salt.
I didn't pay attention to my temperature when we come up past Finzel and that to see if it went below 0, dummy. It's 4 here.
In Amsterdam, when California strains prices quadrupled, can get coffee in them too. Oh, okay. So if you don't do any of that, yeah, I don't know what all YouTube will kick us off for, but if you don't do any of that, you want to just get a coffee, you can still get like a contact high probably.
Probably, yeah.
Our police burn crops at the local station, so they basically make the neighbors without them realizing.
Make them all high. That's funny. I've always kind of giggled about that when you think of those cops do that. They have them big huge piles and they burn off. Like, you can't tell me that just being around that they're not like.
So I had a funny story about burning stuff, but it's not that. I was at work, and one of the guys at work decided to burn poison ivy, and my throat swelled shut.
Oh, good.
Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was not a cool day.
That happened to my grandfather.
Really?
On Mom's Day. He was super allergic to it. It's so weird because he was such an outdoor guy, like, with that huge garden all the time and everything. And that happened to him once. I guess a neighbor burned it or something, and he had all kind of problems.
Well, thank you, Mel. Right, Katrina? Especially our station that I worked at back then was in a neighborhood. So he was burning a huge pile of it. I didn't know that that's what he was burning until my throat started swelling shut. I couldn't breathe. My eyes were burning. Oh my God, it was bad. Yeah, I had to go to the emergency room by ambulance.
I mean, that's the thing. Most people would even be affected by it to a point, and then if they're allergic, it'd be way worse. But it's not a good thing to burn.
No, it wasn't the brightest.
Like poison ivy, you're better off to just throw it over an embankment somewhere or something.
Right. Spray it till it dies. 2/3 state majority changes laws or pass that number on marijuana. Yeah, we're going to be in the bathroom forever, but yeah, Chris is allergic to it too, like just mowing, he gets it. I never had an issue like mowing. Like, I'll get a little bit of the rash, but not like anything horrible. But I know some people are like, if they're within 50 feet of it, they break out and they're covered head to toe and they have to go get steroids at the ER. But that day when he was burning, like, oh, that was bad news.
Weird. I'm one of those ones when I was young, it didn't bother me. And as I got older, the first time I remember having it really bad was that time that cutting our trees down in the back.
Right, Matt? That's what I said. Yeah, I couldn't breathe. My throat swelled. Ugh, it was bad. Well, I learned from watching Spencer mowing to basically, when he's done mowing, he takes a shower with Dawn dish detergent because it pulls all the oils, all this poison ivy oils up. Huh?
Yeah, that's super smart, actually.
Yeah, that's what he says that all the time. If he even sees, he doesn't usually like, he won't cut it down or anything like that. He's always wearing the long sleeves. But if he's near it, just in case, when he gets home, he will shower with Dawn.
Yep, because it does. I mean, it'll dry your skin out like horrible, but in the summer, it's not a big deal.
Salty said, yep, I'm that one that doesn't have to touch it to break out. We don't have poison ivy here, but we have stinging nettles. What's that?
Yes,
I'm gonna look that up.
I've had stinging nettle. We had them when we built our house in New Stanton. There was a whole bunch of them down near the road. To me,
What is it?
well, if it's what I'm thinking it is, to me it almost, I thought it was mint leaves. They look like the same as like a mint leaf, and it has just these little hairs that are basically.
Oh yeah, I see that.
And thought I'll never forget that. I was like, because we had mint, and my grandparents always had mint growing back in their backyard, and I always would go back and grab a leaf and chew on it, or whatever. And then they look very similar, and I thought that's what it was, and I grabbed hold of it, and oh my god!
I see what kind of rash it causes. It's an irritant and a histamine serotonin.
They're horrible.
You know what does that to me? Those decorative grasses that we have in front of our house that I cut down. Oh, I break out in rash.
Man, I'm not sure what's in those, but
Dylan said poison ivy and I are friends, but when it comes to oak or sumac, no thank you.
right?
Poison ivy in Germany was stronger. Oh my. Matt said the nettle they have there has been named one of the most painful nettle species in the world. Well, everything's worse down there.
Yeah.
In New Zealand, Australia.
I feel like Australia still takes the cake with most of it.
Oh yeah. Ghosty's back. Back again.
What was that show we were watching there for a while that there was only few episodes where the guys would get bit or stung by the things?
Oh yeah.
That's how
I forget what it was, but yeah, that's whack jobs. Who does that to themselves? Very cool, Justin. Coyote Peterson does it.
Was that one of his names?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. There's two guys.
I couldn't watch an entire episode. That made me like crazy.
Yeah, and they were basically confirming or reassuring. There was a book that another guy had written back, I think like in the 60s or something. And they were basically just researching it. Oh, look what's coming out of the sky.
Hey guys, it's snowing.
Guess what? Not on radar.
Yeah, the road's actually getting covered.
Like that quick. We'll slow down a little bit.
Yeah, that's when it's the most slick. Yeah, that guy's a trip. Like, lets everything bite him. Yeah, I think he's a whack job.
Was it an ant that they said is the most painful bite in the world? It was some ant somewhere, and I don't remember where or what, but it was huge. And they said that was the most painful bite. It's coming down almost as hard as, probably not as hard as the other night, but it's coming down pretty good. But it's not on radar.
We are back in PA. We just came out of Salisbury.
Actually, Myersdale.
Oh, now okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no.
So we're in Somerset County.
Yeah, pretty much when you hit the 4-lane, you're going around Myersdale.
We're heading back towards Hometh. It's already 8:30. I didn't want to be getting home this late, but we have laundry to do, and hopefully Mars woke up and took care of the doggos.
Yeah, right. Josh should be getting home or home.
8:30. I mean, it didn't start till 12:30.
Oh, yeah, so he should be getting done right now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Matt sent a picture of a close-up of the needles.
Of his.
Whoops, I didn't mean to laugh. I meant to do the wow.
Yeah.
We also have hogweed here.
Hogweed.
That was like the biggest joke between Chris and I for years. So, you know, Queen Anne's lace. Have you ever seen that? It's the white flower. Well, this is like Queen Anne's lace on steroids. It's a huge plant that looks just like Queen Anne's lace, but I guess it's poisonous to the skin and causes some type of rash. But everywhere we went, if we saw Queen Anne's lace on the side of the road growing in, you know, the wildflowers, we'd be like, hogweed!
What were the other? Round bales were a big joke.
Round bale.
And groundhogs, we called them Harleys. Speaking of, some I don't remember seeing a lot of recently. You know, I used to see them all the time running off the road and stuff. It's like, oh, the population got smaller or something.
They're not out in the winter.
Well, I know that, but I mean, even just back in the... I feel like I haven't seen as many of them that, like, last year.
Hello, I'm Coyote Peterson, and this is the world's biggest bee, and I'm going to let it sting me.
Right? Murder hornet.
Here's this 30-foot long, 100-pound scorpion. I'm going to let it sting me.
From Clash of the Titans.
Yeah,
Remember the big scorpions?
yeah. Oh my god.
That movie now, I almost want to watch it for nostalgia's sake.
Medusa, do you remember Medusa coming out with the snakes on her head?
All that.
Are you talking about...
Like all claymation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they cut her head off, it was...
Yeah.
It looked like something I made in high school art class.
Yep.
The original Clash of the Titans.
Yeah. With, what was the guy's Hamill? Wasn't it the main actor's name? The last name was Hamill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And what's his name? Burgess Meredith was in it.
I couldn't tell you.
Am I right on that?
I don't know.
Yeah, Burgess Meredith played the coach in Rocky.
Oh, yes. He was in it.
He was like...
He
Hamill's.
played like Julius Caesar, didn't he?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Let me look it up now.
But what was the main character? It was something... Harry Hamlin? Or Harry Hamlin? Something like that.
That was clear back in 1981.
I was going to say, that was an old one.
Harry Hamill.
Harry Hamill, yeah.
And Burgess Meredith. Oh, he played Ammon.
He was like Harry Hamill's like partner.
He played Perseus.
Harry Hamill did, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember if there's any other big names that you would remember or not. Probably, I don't think so. Was there?
No.
Like none of the Medusa or...
Jack Willem played Poseidon.
Yeah, I remember he's swimming out. Like, they literally did do that scene actually underwater, remember?
Yeah.
You could, like, tell he's, like, holding his breath and trying to do his stuff. It's so funny.
We're old, you know that?
We are. I like the mechanical golden owl.
Yeah. That, like, creeped me out. Anyone else remember that? Or are we that old?
It was like a huge movie, too. I'm trying to think of what else was in it. Because remember the Scorpions was the big three-headed dog. Like, it was all things he had to collect. too.
Salty said, my yard is infested with morning glories in the summer. Jihadist of the plant world.
That's funny.
And Dylan said, Queen Anne's lace, hemlock, and cow parsnip are all similar, so just always avoid them if possible has been my rule. Yeah, that Virginia creeper stuff is annoying. You're absolutely right.
Is that the stuff that's all over, like along I-81 down there that like takes over whole forests, and in West Virginia too?
What is the garbage growing in our driveway? It makes it look like we're in the upside down.
I don't know if that's a crab. Is that a crabgrass?
It may be, but it like spreads like wildfire.
I don't think it is though.
I mean, even if you spray it,
because I think
spray the root, it will not die.
Crabgrass has stems with long, that look like blades of grass on. That stuff has little leaves.
Yeah.
They're like little oval-shaped leaves, like tiny, but the stuff like it just grows on concrete. Like,
you're gonna hear this.
Maddie's telling Connie bad things about this nettle.
It's not ivy. It's real, like the stalks or the stems on it are thicker and real tiny little blades.
It looks
like leaves.
It's like the same size stems as crabgrass, but the leaves are like tiny little ovals. Like they almost would look like what the heck am I thinking of here? Like a mountain laurel leaf, but tiny, like pinhead tiny.
And if you've ever seen, okay, I think it's back. But yeah, like you have to yank it out to get rid of it, because if you spray it, it doesn't kill it. It like you can get Roundup, the strongest strength that like gives you cancer in 30 seconds, and it won't kill this stuff. I don't know what it is. They're like a darker stem. I don't think they're reddish.
They might be a little like a dark red to them. That might be right. I feel like they do have some reddish color to them.
Is this it? Nope, that's not it.
Is this it? Nope. Is it? Nope.
Nope, wait. Is this it?
Nope.
Oh yeah, wait, this is it.
I'm gonna think she found it.
Spurge. It's called spurge.
Ah.
But it said it's in, it is parking lot islands, crevices, and poorly drained bark mulch. Or the common purslane. That might be it too. And it's like freaking everywhere in our driveway. Our driveway doesn't even look gravel half the summer because of this stuff. Yep, that's what it is. Spurge weed. Ugh. Minus 16 with wind chill there for salty out in Ohio.
Oh my.
Let me see what we got
That's coming here. I think that's what this snow is. I think that's like the real cold air. And the wind's behind it, right? Did you guys have that, Salty? Did you have that that line of snow come through, and that's where the cold air was behind that with the wind? I think we're having almost the exact same thing happen here that happens, with a cold front and thunderstorms. This snow that we're in now is the convection out in front of the line, and then the line's going to come through with the real bitter cold air.
I can't believe the roads are coming. It is 3 degrees and it feels like it's minus 8. At least that's what this says.
Where's it say in Somerset?
It's
There's Joshua.
You gonna talk to Joshua?
You're on the live. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. How far out are you guys?
We're in Somerset, so
Okay.
like 45 minutes.
Would you like us to?
I'll definitely meet you home.
Would you like us to get you something to eat?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
You sure?
Yes, we have a shit ton of leftovers.
True that.
That's for Somerset Township.
Okay.
Why are you driving like 5 miles an hour?
Because the roads are covered. That's why I'm driving 5 miles an hour.
Roads are not covered here.
Oh, they are here.
They are not
It's
here in
snowing.
Youngwood.
It's snowing pretty good here. Like it's the real fine sugar snow, but it is
So
coming down.
that's the
pretty
kind
good.
of stuff you'll see light pillars in. So we gotta look because
Yeah.
it's cold enough.
Alright, yep, I'm on my way home.
All right. Yeah, we should be there sometime, probably between like 9:30 and 10. Not super late, but
You live on Lake Erie. We were gonna come up there last night instead of coming down here because there was a lot of snow that came into Dunkirk and then water spouts today.
Yeah, it's still snowing pretty heavy up there, so I'm still talking another 1 to 2 feet. It was like from today till tomorrow.
yeah, it's crazy. I'm kind of mad we didn't go up there, but
Yeah, could be like freaking Florida.
yeah, right? Ain't that crazy?
8 inches in Pensacola.
Oh
Wow.
my!
Inches.
That's what we have at home.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, what the hell? They can't get a storm that big at home.
Listen to that sliding.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 8 inches at home.
Everybody say hi to Josh. It almost sounds like Papa B's on the phone talking to himself.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Josh has had a bad day at work, so
That's not good.
ready to
sorry.
come home and,
Chill.
yeah.
You gonna play some video games again? All
I don't know what I'm doing.
right. I think didn't Aaron say he might get on?
He said it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, so I might go to bed because I've been extremely tired all day. I didn't get no sleep last night.
Yeah, you went to bed pretty late, and then if you didn't fall asleep right away, that's no good.
Well, and I tossed and turned all night, so that doesn't help.
I'm sorry.
But I gotta get used to that. That's how my life is. I don't sleep. I'm miserable. It's blah right now. Try to keep myself happy, but hey, whatever. We're not gonna get named on the stream. You guys are doing stream stuff to keep all those peeps happy.
Yep.
I'll take my miserableness somewhere else. I got that rattle back in my car again. Wonder if I have ice build up again.
Probably.
Chubb says hey.
Chubb saying howdy.
Matt said
Chubbs and Maddie are.
Jobs!
Katrina.
Hi, Katrina. Hi, Maddie.
Oh, Matt.
Go home and crawl under a a warm blanket, go to sleep.
That actually sounds like a fine idea. We're headed that way.
I might bring my blanket downstairs, lay on the couch. I don't know.
Alright. We gotta make sure, just throw your laundry and stuff in, you know, the usual spot there. Gotta come home and do it all, so I might as well do
Todd?
yours too.
Todd said he has to show you the massive tornado intercepts he got on Helicity.
Nice.
You're gonna have to try that one out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey, I got some pretty massive ones yesterday too on Twisted.
So
That's
if
good.
you put them in hobbies, that's where people put all their gaming stuff. I'll tell Josh to look at it.
Yeah, put it in the Discord.
He's
and
gonna
hobbies.
put some video on there for you to look at, Josh.
You know what? Let me.
All right.
I think I might try to connect you. If you're gonna stay on here, Josh, I'm gonna connect you to the truck so that we can hear you better.
Okay. Yeah, left foot.
A little covered, but it's not bad.
That's good.
Yeah, the roads, I mean, Mount Pleasant was a little iffy, but other than that, it's not bad. Roads are pretty good.
That's good.
State is out, too. I have seen
Melinda
state
said,
trucks
"Hey,
out.
little bro."
Hi, Mel.
Dylan said, "I hear a
Shaking
hub
fun,
noise
right?
coming from your vehicle. Sounds like a woo woo woo. Maybe snowpacked. I don't know. Just saying what I hear as you speed up."
That's
Probably snow buildup, I bet.
that might be coming from Josh's too. I don't know, or mine. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a vibration in mine, but that's ice buildup. I know what mine is.
Well, I know when I was out at, oh my God, I can't think today. I'm so tired. When we were at Roy Rogers, I saw the snow build up in your wheel wells.
Oh, well, yeah.
You probably have the same problem I do.
Yeah, when we were down in West Virginia at Blackwater Falls, there was a lot of snow there. So
Gotcha.
that was amazing, Josh. Like, they probably had 3 feet of snow, and it is
Nice.
gorgeous on the trees down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could get down there, but
Well, maybe
This
this
weekend.
By the time that comes out, it'll probably all freaking melt.
No,
'Cause I
that
think we're supposed to
snow's-
get rain.
I
That
don't
snow's been there for well over a week and a half, because Peter Forster put pictures of it like a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I know it's supposed to be like 35 and rain starting Friday.
Yeah, but
I'm
up
not
here,
sure,
up
yeah.
there it might be all snow, so it may be more. They may get more snow. We'll have to
Yeah,
see.
well, I don't know. I mean, I know you guys are off. We'll see, but I probably won't go anywhere. I've just been so tired. I don't want to do anything anymore.
Todd said he's uploaded the video to the Hobbies channel.
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
You got to get on that Helicity and play that. That'd be cool.
Eventually.
Driving my braille.
Driving by Braille. Dylan said, most likely it's just snow packed. I'm mechanic around, so I get that way with noises. My buddies hate me.
Oh,
If you're
yeah.
hearing it
that's
on
slick.
mine now, that may just be the tires. They're a little more aggressive tread, so.
You son of a gun. Where'd that go? Oh, no.
And the road right now is kind of like, there's snow on it, but it's like not much. It's just
It's
like a
like,
dusting.
yeah.
Just
but
enough
it's
to make it slick.
slick.
It is very slick, because I've slid a couple times already.
I just came down into East Huntington and they're all covered.
Oh, really?
Yeah, here they're covered.
The Route 31 corridor again, south of it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Welcome in anybody that's new. Don't forget to
There's
hit
a-
that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet.
There's a pretty heavy little plume right near Donegal right now.
That's probably what came to Mount Pleasant. when I was there.
Yeah.
It was coming up pretty heavy.
We'll be there soon.
I was real worried, real scared coming down Cronbrook Hill Road, dropping
I'm
off that one
sure.
lady.
Oh, so you were up on top of the mountain and
Yeah,
ooh.
that was not fun in that bus. That bus slid sideways down that hill. I was like, okay, yep. If anything's
all
gonna
over.
happen today, it's gonna be, yep, I'm just gonna wreck the bus. Turning on the 91, and now it's still covered.
Nice. Do you guys do anything for, like, you guys don't have any type of chains or anything on those or ever?
Nope. We've had buses actually. We've had buses go up people's driveways and stuff. Like that, someone went up that Billy Goat Lane up there in Blairsville to pick up those two people. Their bus got stuck there to abandon it, and the tow truck had to come get it.
Oh, nice.
They couldn't get it out of there. It was stuck.
Ugh.
Yeah, safety had to come pick the person up, and the bus got left there overnight. Middle of the driveway.
That's excellent news, Chubbs.
Wow.
Chubbs went to his doctor today and said his knee looks like it's been 3 months of healing instead of 4 weeks. Been doing
That's awesome.
Been doing a lot of
real
PT
good.
to get it better. That's awesome. Great.
Because I heard Chubb says he was really interested in coming up to the meet and greet, so he's going to talk to the wife.
That'd be so awesome.
Maddie's back.
Back again. Just like ghosties.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of people saying they're trying to come. Now I know Chubb said no promises, but he's talking to us about it. And I said, hey, that would be awesome.
It would be.
I said I would give Chubbs a throne right in the middle of everybody. He'd be the king of the chaser event,
the OG.
being the OG.
Although, what happens if Push Carriage or Hauser show up or something, or Kelly? Then we'd be like, we'll have to give them all chairs.
Have a chair too.
They'll be like the board of directors.
There we go.
The PA Storm Trackers board of directors.
Well, I don't know. Bob doesn't really get on much anymore, so.
No, but he was one of the ones who helped us get over the 100 hump to start streaming and stuff. So he was very dedicated back then.
Wish he still was. I mean,
I feel like maybe job change or something, because that's when he did watch us a lot. I remember he said when he was sitting at his computer, he'd always have us running, just kind of beside listening.
Yeah.
And I think something might have changed and he can't do that as much.
Now we got Chubbs. Chubbs is still with us.
We got Chubbs and Ghosty and Matt. I mean, I'm not even going to start naming because I don't want to leave anybody out by accident. We have such a great, dedicated little group that's always here for us. And so many people, too, that, I mean, aren't, like, they can't be on all the time, but come and go. But our mods, like, I can't even tell you how much we appreciate as much time they spend. Like, I feel bad sometimes, guys. Like, go have a life. You don't have to, like, watch us all the time. We love you. We love you to death, and we love having you. But sometimes I feel like we're taking you away from other things. So please, don't let us do that.
No.
But we do love y'all. Well, that's pretty. That's that bed and breakfast that Dayglow got to share the close up ones.
I'm still on the 12:30, 8:30 shift tomorrow, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that the latest?
That is. Actually supposed to be 12 to 8.
Oh, but he gave you that half hour because of your appointment today.
Well, I'm on 8:30 till 8:30 tomorrow, too.
Okay. Well, it sounded like you probably needed it with those trips today.
Those were late.
Well, yeah, because I was kind of surprised when you told me you were taking stuff that late, that far. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that far, yeah. Both from Greensburg, both down to Mount Pleasant. I'm like, dang.
Yeah.
So I picked up, like, I picked up in Harris City taking to Jeanette. Like, that's easy.
Yeah, and it sucks because, like, kind of right at the end of your shift, you have to get past your garage and then go away, come way back.
Yep.
That was like when I worked at Transcare and we used to have to go do those dialysis trips down in Spears in the morning. God, did I hate that, because like I had to come through. We always got fuel in New Stanton, and I was only freaking 10 minutes from home, but I had to drive all the way back to Pittsburgh to drive back home again.
That dialysis clinic, was that in the back of like an office building?
Kind of in almost a warehouse, if I remember right. Like when you got off the Spears exit, if you got off coming from like Westmoreland County, you get off the Spears exit, you would have made a right and went up into that industrial park. It was up in there.
Oh, you're welcome, Chubbs.
I lost you for a second there.
When you would come, if you come 70 from Westmoreland County, get off at Spears, make a right, and go up into that industrial park up on the hill there. It was up in there somewhere.
Lost you again, right as you started saying what after you get off the exit. It cuts out every time.
Make a right and go up in that industrial park.
Like straight ahead, you'll cross a bridge?
No. Like when
they moved it.
Yeah, when you come off Spears, you'd make... Yeah,
you make the right, go straight ahead up at industrial park. You have to keep going straight ahead down across the bridge, around a corner, and there's a couple other big... it's back by the GE building.
Maybe. It's been so many years, I'd have to it's one of those I'd have to almost take a ride up there again.
Well, when I was picked up last Tuesday by Ralph, that's where I was actually sitting.
Okay.
Or I was pulling into.
Gotcha.
That was the last trip I took before he picked me up. I took a lady from that dialysis clinic home to Menneson.
Okay. They have moved a lot of the clinics lately, so they might have moved it a little bit, just to, maybe a bigger facility or something.
Not a bigger facility. It's in an office building, like a 6-story, 7-story office building, and it's in the back side. It's like very small, I guess, because I had a hard time finding it at first.
Yeah, honestly, I can't remember. I'd almost have to go take a ride sometime. Maybe if we're down there, we'll take a ride around and look.
Yeah, I'll show you where it's at, and then you'll be like, oh.
Is there people on the chat?
Yeah, they're talking. I just can't answer them right now.
No, that's... And I are just going on.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
No, you're fine.
No, but she can ask... We can all answer.
Talk over it.
Chubb said thank you.
Ooh, Mount Eva Road is really covered.
Might be in a little sketch area here, guys, just for a couple seconds. And as you can see, the snow's really coming down now.
Jeez, criminally.
Criminally?
That's my
saying.
Yeah,
that's that freaking bottle, that freaking windshield washer bottle just rolling out on my floor, and it's smashing into my ice scraper that's on the floor as well.
You just gotta find somewhere to put it that's tucked in so something holds it in place.
Yeah, I gotta go put it in the trunk.
Because
Park Avenue is completely covered, by the way.
Is it?
Dylan said, no, we're not here. Justin added some videos to his Facebook and YouTube of the snow.
Sweet.
Still snowing here, guys. Maybe we'll see some light pillars as we get down into the valley.
Still snowing in Scottsdale. Everything, all the roads are completely covered.
Really?
Yep.
I wonder what happened to that place. The Laurel Inn when it changed.
Yeah.
Man, 2 cars there.
Remember they were bringing in like mobile dancers.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty funny stuff.
Oh, somebody freaking did something. Who did that, I wonder? Somebody looked like they come out of the tax house and rode right across the street into the neighbor's yard across the street.
Oops.
Oh. Maybe
they're not going to be too happy. Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm sure they're not going to be happy.
I got some pictures of light pillars the one night on my morning on my way home from work. We see them pretty often around here when it gets this cold. When you get the moisture in the air, they turn to almost like ice crystals. So then any street lights or anything like that, when they shine up into the sky, they look like pillars. It's like a kind of a rare phenomenon. But
Yeah, it's like the light being refracted and puts it in almost a perfect line.
All right, hey, I'll see y'all when you get home. I'm home.
All right,
we'll be there. We're Hidden Valley, so 30 minutes or so.
All right, sounds good. All right, bye.
Bye.
Dylan's finally reached the negatives.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that I didn't look up there by Finzel. I wonder what we were at there. It had to be, because it had to be close. It went down to 1 degree when we were driving to Cumberland. I wonder if it went, but it may have went up a little bit, because I'm looking, like watching the radar, like I said, guys, it looks just like whenever you're watching like a thunderstorm line and a cold front coming in. All the snow in front of it's coming straight out of the south, like convecting. That's what the stuff we're in right now. And we're just about to start hitting where the line, one line is, and then the other line.
It says it's 5 degrees here and feels like -6.
That could be right. So the tubing area there is not open anymore, right?
I'm not sure if it's only open on weekends, but someone said last year it was.
Maybe it is. Maybe they just opened it on Friday, Saturday, or something. Did you say you wanted to go back Ackerman Road?
No. Not in this, especially. Chubbs is changing over to fiber optics, hopefully tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. You'll have lightning speed. For everybody that's with us, if you don't know, we will be hitting a data hole up here, a dead zone for the data.
Hello.
And that's gonna be, it'll be like about a minute long. So just an
we're
FYI.
up by Hidden Valley, so half hour will be home. She would like food.
Okay.
What would you like? Drive through, not sheets.
I mean, I'll do sheets. I'll order it. Pre-order and run
Or
in.
Dad said he would get sheets. too,
Yeah,
so
pre-order and
very
we'll run
good.
in.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell, alright.
Okay.
2 chicken quesadillas.
Okay. Sounds good. You're welcome. Love you too. Bye.
Was I correct?
She said however many I'm allowed to have.
2 sounds good.
Yep.
However many I'm allowed to have. Well, how many is that? Like, you want 27 of them? Should probably take 27 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the bubbles again at home too. When I can find a better wand.
Yeah. I do think that the cold had something to do with it, because once it cooled off.
It was frozen in the wand.
Yeah. It seemed to work pretty good the first few times, and then once it started cooling off real fast.
Like Mel said, you need to blow them onto something so they sit. Like I should have done it up against the bed of your truck so the bubbles landed on your bed.
Yeah.
We did the frozen bubbles, and we did the water vapor. Like I took boiling water earlier and put it in a Stanley thermos and brought it with us. Now, when we got down to Blackwater Falls, the water had cooled off a little bit, but was still pretty hot. Most of it drops, but they literally froze before they hit the ground. Hear it hitting. It's pretty cool.
Data hole warning, everybody. Data hole warning here very shortly.
It's gonna get sketchy.
Yeah, we will lose you for 30 seconds or a minute. Just stand by. It'll come back. I promise. But this hollow down through here is just, there's no service at all. So just warning you. appreciate you guys coming along for this rocky ride. It has been snowing pretty good.
Sugar.
Yep.
Maybe back.
Maybe not. If that is true, that was the shortest data hole we've ever had there. If we're legit back, that is the shortest data hole ever.
It says we're back.
Sweet. It's coming down now, Mama.
Oh yeah.
We're in that band. We're in that front band right now.
Just call him real quick. Just calling you back. Your sister wants Taco Bell. You sure you don't want Taco Bell? Okay. And there's else we get you. Yep, you can eat one. Okay. See in a little bit. We're coming into Joe's Mills. Okay, bye. He said, nope. He said, I have pasta and I have the pasta you made last night, so I'm good.
Sweet.
I made
Oh,
this.
yeah, it's getting real heavy.
Oh, yeah. And the mountain's getting looking pretty bad. What?
I'll get fuel down in Mount Pleasant. That way
Okay.
I'm full when I'm parking tonight for that icy cold.
Water balloons with food coloring. Melinda said try putting an egg out there, and within, what was it, 30 minutes, Mel? It turns into, when you crack it open, it's like a rubber ball.
I have heard that.
What was I gonna say now? Now I forget where my head was going. Oh, I made this for dinner last night. It was like this garlic. It was a creamy garlic chicken and shrimp over angel hair pasta.
I was going to show you guys how hard it's snowing now. I don't know how well you can see that on the screen, but it is coming down.
Let me see here if I can kind of have a glare off of it.
Really?
So I'm not sure you can really tell how heavy it's coming down. If we were in my Jeep, they would see it.
Yep. It's so fine, too. Like, I mean, it's that cold.
3 to 4 drops of food coloring in bubbles, and they will be whatever color you use. Seen someone did it today with bright pink food coloring. That's pretty cool. I've seen fish flash freeze coming out of ice fishing holes. Really? That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We were down at Deep Creek today. We were looking for people ice fishing, but no one was out. I don't know if the ice isn't thick enough yet.
Yeah, I forgot to look. I was going to try to look that up and see what the ice thickness was.
Ooh, Chubbs has 18 degrees in the mountains of Georgia.
Oh my. Chubbs, you're not that much colder or warmer than us. Right now, my truck's saying 10 here.
I'm gonna look. This isn't Jefferson Township, so that's already wrong.
That would be where Bakersville is.
Oh, I know.
I think there was, I bet a little bit of warm air came up in front of this front. It pulled a little bit up. Like you always get, you know, a warm up before the cold.
Indian ahead is 3. It feels like -9.
Sweet. Beautiful weather.
Donegal Township is 7. It feels like -4. So you go into the Indian Creek Valley, it's a little colder.
So nothing. My truck's not too far off, just a couple degrees different.
Okay.
And then
Temps have to be 15 below or lower. The egg will work in an hour to an hour and a half, and the raw egg will come out like a rubber ball.
huh. That's pretty cool.
2 times growing up, school was canceled. First time diesel in buses or slush. Second time tires on buses froze into squares.
A little bit of a light pillar. But it was very close to see it.
I think we have to get through this snow now. Like it's almost,
Too much.
yeah, it's almost leaving the fog.
Yeah.
Can you guess where the road is?
Yeah, right.
Almost have to drive by Braille.
Yep.
Okay, Todd, have a good evening.
Thanks for stopping in, Todd. Good to see ya.
Yeah, we will definitely, I'll tell Josh to check that out tonight. Yeah, it just told me that it finally uploaded. Might be like a frozen fog, but I think it's snow. Yeah, you can see it.
It's falling. Look
You
at it
can
blowing.
yeah,
in the
you can
lights.
see it in the lights
The
here.
winds. All of a sudden, the wind really is picking up too. We
Crazy.
didn't have that wind before.
But this is Donegal, PA.
Anyway, we stop here a lot on all of our chases. Anytime we're going east, this is where we tend to start them out. Hey, there's an ambulance sitting in Sheets. Big surprise.
It's definitely not my truck.
Looked like it might have been 33. Maybe. It's one of the new ones. New.
Probably 33
Yeah.
then. Frozen
Yeah.
fog is nothing nice.
No, I've definitely dealt with that plenty.
Especially up here in the mountains. Actually, in the valleys, like Indian Creek Valley gets it a lot.
Yeah. This trip then just got longer.
Why, people, why? You're not even going to make it up the hill. Wonder how fast that looks to people, because I know there's that one guy that always says we're going, how fast are you going? Or you've been
Yeah.
exceeding the speed limits for hundreds of miles.
Right now we're going 20.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with those purplish streetlights. We hate them.
Supposedly they're easier. They found
On
the
the
white
eyes?
ones are too hard on the eyes, or too bright. So that's what they went with. It's like a little easier.
So the speed limit on this road is 45. We're going 20.
Which I wouldn't expect you to be like.
No,
going the
not
speed limit.
flying, but
but I tend to like 30, 35 when the roads are covered, but we're like literally now on the brakes. We're now down to 15.
Dylan said the manufacturing defect, the issue is the issue. The bulb actually flakes apart.
Oh, really?
Oh. This is making it more dangerous, people.
Yeah, because I'm sliding.
Riding your brakes down a hill is not good here. Okay, we're going 15 in a 45. Still riding his brakes.
Yeah, but we're speeding up once we get down to the level. Like, I get it being a little nervous, but if you're that scared of being, you probably should have stayed out.
You're absolutely right, Dylan. Oh, what? Hitting brakes again.
On going uphill. That's really smart. That's definitely when you get stuck.
These are the people that go to the ski resorts. Come on now.
Yeah, right.
But they can't drive in the snow.
Did you see that?
No. What?
The vehicle in front of us just went sideways.
Great.
Just fishtailed.
Because trying to get up the hill because we're going so slow.
Right.
They need to pull over. There's like a parade behind us.
I think he's playing a little bit. I think he doesn't. Yeah, he's playing a little.
Just don't get too close to him in case he like
loses it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like we're getting to the point now where we may get stuck if we. I mean,
we won't.
They're turning. Oh, we're all turning.
Oh, maybe he's following them.
Maybe there's some light pillars coming off those headlights.
Yeah.
I don't know if the camera was able to catch those or not.
I'm watching. Kind of a little bit. You can see him. That's where my guy went down and hit the sign. Right down in there. Yep. Well, not my guy, but the guy was following me one night. It was a sheet of ice up here. It wasn't even snow. And I was probably going 35 in the 45, but he was riding right on my bumper, and all of a sudden he lost it because he kept giving it gas, trying to push me, like vroom, vroom. And then he went off the side of the road, down into a ditch, and took out a big wooden sign. MCAT, thank you so much.
MCAT.
We have a super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Should I do this? Sound the alarm! We have a super chat! And we're driving by Braille.
Permission granted, M. Let me see. I'm gonna look back at for the light pillars here.
That was the only one I saw do it too.
They will go Katrina, they'll look like they go straight up into the sky. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute you a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That was kind of an emergency.
Which we've had plenty of those on our streams. Always seems to involve your mom.
I apologize, guys. Sorry. So my mom just called. She she lives in a high-rise, and their heat went out. Their boiler actually broke, and there's water all over the first floor. And they have no heat, and it's going down to -10 tonight. So I told her she has to figure out what they're going to do with them, and if
they don't have a good plan, we'll go get her.
Yeah, we'll go get her and figure something out for her. We don't have a bed for her, but she can sleep in our recliner chair, or Chris's mom has an extra bed.
Grampy got an extra bed if necessary.
So, but we're going to run home first. We're going to take Mars home some food, and I have to use the restroom, and then we got to figure out a plan for my mom, because I'm sorry, but their high-rise is like, it's an elderly high-rise.
10-story.
They can't let those people in that building with no heat. Not tonight.
Yeah, of all nights, I mean.
So we got to figure something out.
This is legit the coldest night in a few years.
Yeah, so she's gonna try to figure out what's going on and call me back, but
no good, no good.
ooh. Then I just got a very interesting text message.
What's that?
Kristen just messaged me and said, I'm assuming we're on the same water system, which I don't know if they have the same water down there.
I mean, yes and no, but I mean, different. Sometimes it's in different parts of the grid and that. Well, she's all out.
She was letting her sink drip because it's so cold. Put a washcloth in the sink so I didn't have to hear the water. And this is in 24 hours. The water is bleaching the washcloth.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
They were just talking about that last night at our meeting. It's been smelling a lot more like chlorine lately.
Yeah, I won't drink tap water. But I do cook with it, but boiling it, is that going to...
Wouldn't take the chlorine.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see with my mom if they're going to put them up like in a hotel or something. But I told her not to wait too long. She's like, oh, I'll be fine. My neighbor gave me an extra blanket and I have 2 sweaters on. I'm like, Mom, it may be okay now. It's going to get cold really quick.
She's probably in better shape where she is in the building now than when she was up on the 8th floor.
Yeah, but still.
Still, that's no bueno.
Yeah, so I told her don't wait too long. Let us know after we get home and get food to Mars and get the laundry started. We'll go up and get her if we have to. I
mean, the way the city of Greensburg is, I can't imagine them not doing something. Like, they'll open the number 2 fire station up or something, probably take them up there. They'll figure out some way to bus them, or Josh may get a phone call.
Yeah.
The emergency evacuation plan.
I mean, washing dishes with our water wouldn't be bad if there's a little extra chlorine in it.
Well, the thing too, though, they've had a couple breaks lately, so you never know. They might be putting a little extra chlorine or something just to clean the system because of the breaks. Like, they'll do that if there's a break. They'll put a little extra in for a while just to make sure that nothing got in there. Because I saw somebody this morning saying somebody in Scottsdale was out of water. Just that time of year.
I think we're going to be getting off here because we are almost home. And I want to figure out stuff for my mom.
This is lovely Mount Pleasant, as you heard Josh talking. All you guys are familiar with us. You know Mount Pleasant for sure.
That water was in Scottdale, East Huntington Township, Scottdale area. So this was on Water Street.
Yeah, for something like that now, it's the same water. I mean, all of our water comes out of the Yakagany River that we followed all day today.
Does that mean my room is going to be an ice cave tonight? That's another problem with our house. It's brand new. Well, not brand new. It's 18 years old, but it's newer. But there's that side of our house is on the wind side, so it faces west. So when the winds come from the west,
I was going straight while I was turning my wheels.
Especially with these cold temperatures, oh my gosh, those upstairs rooms get so cold. Bye, Aaron.
Well, hers gets the worst because it's on that southwest.
What the heck was all that?
What you call it?
Park sensor.
Yeah, the parking sensors are covered. Sure covered with snow now.
Bye, Melinda.
Hey, Aaron's going, Melinda going. Well, we're going.
Yeah, we gotta get off because we're almost home. But
you guys don't want to hear us order Taco Bell, do you?
So we'll be on for the next one and hope you guys all join us for that.
Thank you guys. We didn't have a huge turnout today, but there's a lot going on in the weather world, and we understand that. We can't thank you enough, everybody who did tune into us and give us some love today. Love you guys so much. We have fun. We enjoy doing this with you guys. Like, you guys are an extended family to us. And if anybody that's new, you see that. Like, we get to know you. If you're around long enough or stuff, we really get to know you. You become part of our family. And it's literally, you can take family car rides all the time.
Yeah, for sure.
We love doing this, so.
We will see you guys all on the next chase. And don't forget, if you're lurking in the background, to hit that like button. Or if anybody in our chat forgot to hit the like button, please do that. That helps us out so much. But thank you for watching along today. And I hope you all stay safe and warm. We know it's really cold. Most of the states are.
Yeah, like the whole country is.
And if anybody's down in Australia or New Zealand, stay cool. And we will see you guys all next time. Thanks for watching.
Maybe this weekend.
Yippers.
Love you guys.
Love you guys. Bye.